whatever you've been up to. And yeah, I hope you had a lovely day and you're excited for today's show, because we've got an amazing day actually lined up. I do like it when we kind of flip-flop between two guests. I actually think it's really nice. So we've got Debbie Robinson here. We're kicking off with Crafter's Companion. And we've also got Keith here from Paper Dynamics. And every single hour is absolutely jam-packed. We've got kind of different things in every hour as well. So it's well worth, of course, joining us right from 1 till 8, because I do always love it when we've kind of got deals, because obviously that's what bank holidays are about and what they should be about. So we've got deals right through the whole of the day as well. And let me know if you have done anything nice for your Easter break or your Easter holidays, and send me a little message, because I'd love to hear from you. I literally turned up this morning. The security guard was looking at me like I was crazy. I'd got my dress on with my big wellies, and he was like, "You okay?" Covered in mud. And I was like, "Yeah, just dropped my little boy at the farm. You know, my parents are at the farm." So I was like shudging in like this, like, get them off, get them changed, we're all fine. So
we did a little bit of a muddy walk yesterday in between working at home. I went to it's the first Easter Sunday that I've been at home with the grandkids, and my granddaughter is nearly 6. So it's the first Easter Sunday that I've actually had without being working. So it was lovely. And went round on a really nice muddy walk, although I say nice, I didn't have the right footwear. So I wish I could have had your right boots, because I was slipping and sliding absolutely everywhere. But it was a lovely Easter, thoroughly enjoyed it, and thoroughly going to enjoy today. It's the Monday, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yes, me too. So we've got back for you today one of the most popular collections that we've actually seen, absolutely backed by popular demand that we've got here. It's the first time I've actually been lucky enough to be able to see these as well. Now, you do get the full collection, and we are going to do an epic deal on this. You can buy them individually if you want to, but the best saving is going to be to get them all. Now, you have got 7 different sets, which, of course, we are going to be... We've just had a message coming in saying, ha, on the April Fool email. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Laura hasn't. There's these scissors that have been put up, and they've got Liam's face all over them, and they're saying they're selling these. And there's a lot of people who have been like, oh, yeah, I want them.
Oh, it's a bit...
Liam's little face just like smiling away. I mean, it would cheer you up, wouldn't it? Let's be honest, to see them. So yes, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Who's sending in the messages about it? So these, we will kind of look through the boards and talk through exactly what you're going to get with them, but they do really enable you to create the most incredible concepts, the most gorgeous stepper cards that we've got there. And you've actually got 64 dies in total. They're just brilliant.
Honestly, and it's something we don't normally do, but restock some dies that, backed by popular demand is all I'm going to say, because they're absolutely incredible dies. They're a concept card in a die set, and by that I mean you can go out to, like, and you'll have been out to craft fairs and things like that where you've had to buy pre-cut stepper cards. Stepper cards are a brilliant design in themselves. To try and work them out yourselves, it's really hard. You need all the,
takes ages.
A mathematical brain. Sometimes my brain doesn't work properly without following step-by-step instructions. So all of that pushed to one side, because this is literally that one-stop shop for a card base. Because you'll go out to those crafts. I've done it myself. There's a particular one in particular, I'm not going to name them, but I've bought them in the past, where you've bought the envelopes and the cards. You're usually getting about 5 and paying quite a premium price for them. However, not anymore, because we have literally taken as many shaped stepper cards as we possibly could and popped them into literally one die set. And I say 1 times it by 7, because there's 7 different designs that I'm going to go through with you. And you've now got them at your fingertips for any time throughout the year. If you want a shaped stepper rocker card, you've got it right here, and this is just one of the designs. So it's absolutely incredible, and it's no wonder we've brought these back, because it is by popular demand. Let me tell you, every time we've brought them to the channel, and not just here, but everywhere, they sell incredibly well each and every single time, because it's your card base in a die set. So you can pick this up at any time during the year. You can Christmasify it, you can anniversaries, weddings, baby cards, any occasion cards, but you've got all of those dies at your fingertips to use. And like producer Laurie is saying, unlimited quantity. Exactly. You're no longer being, you are literally in control of how many you make.
They look so much fancier, don't they, when you have the stepper cards and just kind of standard card. Should we have a look through them, because they are brilliant. Brilliant.
So what I've done is I've got Craig's gorgeous boards that he made for us the other weekend. And this is the Scalloped Stepper Rocker card.
Lovely.
So to get a rocker card, I mean, massive tick. But to get it with a stepper, I just think is absolutely incredible. Now, when you see them in the black and white concept, this is all, you get the one massive worker die that cuts out and puts all the score lines into place for you to create your, and I'm going to show you in a second what it looks like. Then you've got, because we could have been really lazy and just giving you that, but we haven't. We've given you every single mat and layer that you could possibly need for each one of those. I mean, seriously, it just blows my mind every time. So that's your first one, and this is what it looks like. So when and it's just in its plainest form, you've got that lovely stepper. You can see all those gorgeous steps, but in that rocker design. And then we've scalloped it as well for you. So it means that you've got that lovely design. And just so you can see, because I'm going to pop outside of it, the plain and the lovely fancy finished one. Because, again, that decoration is down to you. It's entirely up to you how you decorate them, whatever occasion it is that you're going to use. But you know you've got this. So this is just the base. That's just the worker weight, let alone all the dies. Because to try and work out all the mats and layers for that shape, you'd be head scratching for even longer. So it's nice that we've popped all of that in to make it really
And it's
nice
fun. I always think rocker cards are fun. You know, they're great for kids and things like that, birthday parties.
But we've got 7 designs.
Yes,
so we're going to go and take you through each one of them. We've got the Deco Centre Stepper. And again, the worker die, all of the mats and layers, and it just looks absolutely, it's very, well, let's just show you what it looks like, because this is the base. And again, look at that Art Deco-y kind of feel to it. Let me turn that all the way around so you can see the lovely nature of the stepper. And that is done with that worker die. And then you've got all the mats and layer dies in there to be able to create your own finished projects.
I love
and I absolutely love it. And you could be taking any of our cardstock. Keith's coming up with some cardstock later. You can take a Keith's cardstock. You can be making your mats and layers and however you want to do these. And then the choice is just, and the fact is, you've got that base card then to keep recreating time and time again.
It just looks so expensive. It really does.
Honestly, it really does. The other one is the Opulent Side Stepper. I love side stepper cards. To try and work side stepper cards out, I'm telling you, is baffling. And I know some people are really quick and can do it just like that. But I struggle. I have to sit down and work it all out, especially if it says, you don't have to do that now. It's all done for you. The worker die is in there, the mats and layer dies are in there, and the shape that this finished shape looks like is this beauty here. And it looks absolutely, again, I can see a little bit of an Art Deco-y theme to this one. And, again, I mean, I say Art Deco, but not really.
Oh, I love that.
And look at that with that lovely holographic paper there in the background.
I mean, I'm thinking like travels, you know, like when I'm looking at it, I'm almost just like imagining like building designs and stuff. You know,
absolutely. Oh, do you know the Arabian Nights that we've just launched?
That would be good.
That would look lovely with these kind of things. It really would. Centre Stepper card. A Centre Stepper card again, trying to work it all out. You don't have to worry. Now, this is just the mats, well, this is the worker die with all the mats and layers on, but you don't have to work out a single thing. You don't need to have your scoreboard, your rulers, your pencils.
Straight through the Gemini
straight through there. And this is the lovely design on this one. So if I just open that open so you can see it, it's that tiered centre stepper card. And I absolutely love that. And again, taking any of your collections, any of the collections, you've got all the mats and layer dies in there to create those mats and layers, and then it's just down to you how you're going to decorate it. I love that one.
It's just amazing to have those different layers. So you
absolutely.
Super.
But we're still not done.
No.
So, no, double side stepper card with a twist, because look how fancy this is. It is proper Art Deco, this one. I absolutely love this. But again, it's not necessarily Art Deco, because there's lots of things that you're going to be able to do with it. So the shaping, how that will look in just plain white cardstock is this beauty. And again, if I just turn it around so you can see, it's got that, it's like dropped back in the centre. So these two pillars are the front, and then you've got that little drop back in the middle. Sherilyn, in a month of Sundays, I would never be able to create that ever.
I've never seen something like that.
Seriously.
Well. It's so different,
and then when it is in its decorated form, and we have done a lovely one with the Art Deco kind of theme there. but absolutely stunning. And it's not, like I said, it's not just for our collections. There's lots of other companies out there that do.
Exactly.
You know.
The thing is, if you're making to sell as well,
yes.
Can you imagine these actually on your craft stand? Because people are going to be thinking, oh, I've seen a stepper card, but I've never seen this variation of it.
Exactly. I just love the whole, everything about this collection is just amazing. The Grand Centre stepper card. And again, when you look at it, you think, that's really quite fancy. Would I be able to work all that out? Absolutely not.
You can.
You can, well, you can now,
you
Shirley.
can from this.
Now because you've got the dies. And again, this is that stepper that you can see. And when you look at it in its form, I'm just going to take it there so you can see there. It looks absolutely fabulous.
Doesn't it?
You've got these two inner pillars and the large centre one. But to work out all of that in a month of Sundays, you wouldn't be able to do. And it's decorated form, Shirley, that style of card, that lovely grand, it's just absolutely divine.
Wow. It's just opulent,
It really
isn't it?
is. It's
incredible.
So beautiful. And again, you hit the nail on the head. If you're making to sell, these are the kind of cards that people are going to be drawn to.
100%.
Because they're going to be like, how on earth did you do that design?
Well, you know, I got my scoreboard out, I did it all myself. Just don't tell them.
Don't tell them a thing.
Took me hours.
Let them think you're a creative genius. Don't tell them a single thing. One of my favourites is the triple stepper card. And I love this because it's not actually, Craig's just had to fit it that way for the board, but I'll show you what that form looks like in its bare form. And I've done this before where I've joined two of these together to create a triple. And it just looks absolutely beautiful. And again, in its decorated form, that's this kind of style that you are going to be able to achieve. And it just looks absolutely beautiful. You could be putting little alphabet names in there, so you could, if you know...
Or 3 little photos.
3 photos, absolutely.
Oh, it's amazing.
So this is, when I say an amazing collection, it absolutely, truly is. I'm going to try and work that pile out in a minute. But it is absolutely incredible. You're in, I'm saying control. You've got all the dies there at your fingertips to get creative with, to create those fabulous, decorative stepper cards, and in different styles and different shapes.
So when you think they individually, as I say, if you do want to get them individually, they'll be there, they'll be on the website. They are £34.99 each, which I think is a really, really good price for how much you're going to use these. You know, the fact that you're getting 64 dies across these 7 sets as well. But, you know, we all love stepper cards, but this isn't just a stepper card, is it? You can see you've got all those variations on stepper cards, you know, very opulent, like we were saying, very Art Deco, some of them. Absolutely exquisite. And we are going to be taking this down to a super low price. Now, we're not even just talking about saying, should we just take, 30 quid off or something like that? Should we, give you one of these for free, for example? No. We are going to do a huge saving on this. We are down to £139.99, okay? So that, suddenly, you're looking at that, you are getting over £100 saving on this, right? £100 over, back in your pockets. It is actually taking it down now where you would normally be buying one of these for that £34.99. You can buy all of them if you go for that split pay option for that price tag of £34.99 today. Now, what it means is basically we are saying, if you have a look at, the image here, the 7 of them. So if you want to buy this one, and you want to buy that one, and you want to buy that one, so buy the bottom row, okay? And then what we'll say is, do you want the top row for free? Yeah, because we are giving you 3 full sets for free today, okay? So buy 4, get 3 for free. Whether you want them all for yourself, whether you want to gift them, anything like that, it's totally up to you, but an absolutely amazing, amazing saving on that. And I do think they are going to be some of the die sets that you are using the most. Brought them back because they have been super, super popular. We've matched, which we don't always do, that launch price as well for you, but it has taken us almost 2 months to actually get them back onto the show. Should we see how easy they are to use?
Yeah, so well? I did say, I talked to you guys before the show, and I said, I'm not going to make a finished card, I'm going to show you how easy it is to put together.
Exactly, so we've seen the samples.
Exactly, yeah. And this is what you're going to be able to do, and to be fair, I'm just giving you my little take on it.
Yes,
you think of all the other collections that are out there, and what you could be decorating with it, because I'm not telling you that you've got to use all of our products. What I'm telling you is you've got a great die set to use throughout all the others, from Carnation Crafts to Keith's things, to Unky Dory's, to Creative Expressions, to all the guys that come here, Dreamers. I'm trying to name them all, but I'm
there's too
I'm
many
going to be here
forever.
I know, I'll be here forever. That you can take this concept and take it into every single thing you own in all of your crafty stash, which is what I absolutely love. So I'm going to start with that scalloped You need that plate, Debbie. Don't hide it under there.
10% of the stock has already gone. We've got a big stock allocation for today's show. We have got waits on the phone lines as well, but of course you will be answered and it's free, so don't worry about that.
Now, this is a big worker die, so I'm going to be totally transparent and honest with you. You need a big machine.
Yes.
And when I say a big machine, you need an A4 machine. So Gemini 2 is going to be your go-to one. If you've got any of your older Geminis, if you've got the teal one, not the teal, that was Junior, the candy floss, any of those, those die cutting machines, and other die cutting machines on the market as well. I'm not just telling you you've got to use Gemini. They'll go through all of that.
We've still got the Gemini 2 at that $199 price tag as well. We don't know how long it will last, but obviously you take advantage while you can. So it is available. If you want the Gemini 2, you want to add it on today, it is available within that one-off post and packaging.
So all I'm going to do, Charlene, is just show you how to put this down. Okay. So I've got it onto an A4 card. You can see it's a nice, well, I say, nearly takes the entire plate up. And I'm just going to hold it down with a little bit of low-tack tape. Now, I found that when I use my magnetic shim into there, this is quite a straightforward die. Yeah. In terms of, there's not a lot of intricate detail into that die. So you can see it's got this outer shape and then these panels here. So for me, I don't put my magnetic shim in. What I do, Sherilyn, is I put an extra piece of cardstock over the top just to give it that extra little shim, because there are score lines in there as well as the cut lines. So I'm just going to run that through the machine. Do you know, I do it all the time. I saw Craig yesterday spinning it round and I don't know why I don't do it myself. To make it easier for myself. I forget it's on its little turntable
it just spins round.
I know I am trying to stretch to the other end and forgetting I can just spin it around and make it really, really easy. So when you take that off, you've got, and I'll just remove the low-tack tape. And you've got that cut out perfectly. And I'm just going to show you the reason why you don't need to put all of your plates into there. Because you want longevity from your plates as well. I've got some plates coming up later on today in the show, so we've got some extra spare plates. But this is the shape that it cuts out. Now, what you'll also see... Oh, my lipstick.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Spat my lipstick all over there. Debbie, what you like. That you'll see score lines into place. However, I just take my scoreboard because I want to be able to... And I'd rather do this, Sherilyn, than actually... and it's just to reinforce them. It makes it a little bit easier as well. So in terms of when you pop in your panels into place. So I'm just reinforcing those score lines. And you can see them. There's not me trying to work them out. I can see them there. But I just want to give it a little bit of an extra helping hand when it comes to doing... Oh, God. I can see lipstick everywhere now all over my carpet. Oh.
Nice lipstick, though.
Thank you very much. I get it everywhere, lipstick. I'm terrible. Grandkids always say to me, Nana, have you got lipstick on? Because they know what I'm like. And I have to make sure I ain't got it on because they won't give me a kiss otherwise.
If you kiss them, it ends up on the forehead.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they don't like it. She'll change her mind when she's older. Exactly. But now what you've got is those reinforced score lines. So all we're going to do is pop it into its shape. So you've got like a mountain, a valley, a mountain. And all you're doing is manipulating it into its place. So you can see that shape starting to come together. And then the same with in the inner part. So you can already start to see, if I just push that in, you can see, let me just get that the right way around, how easy that is to start to push. We'll use a scoring tool in a second and I'll get that out ready. Because we've just got to do the other side. So again, it's that mountain, valley, mountain, valley, mountain. Push that, manipulate it, push that down, and then just score. And when I say easy, anybody who's just, if you've just picked, gone into die cutting for the first time, anybody can do this. Anybody can pick these dies up, run them through a die cutting machine, and you can create your card base in a jiff. And how quick was that? Around one pass of the machine, I'm just going to put it there.
And it took you seconds to be able to just sort of score down.
And you've got all of the steps into place, you've got that base, and then what you've got is all the dies on there to then do all your mats and layers. So all you're going to then choose is your cardstock, your chosen cardstock, and I can already spy Keith's got loads over there. You could be using any cardstock to create all of your mats and layers, even down to the little dinky step inside the stepper part. You've got all of those dies as well. I'll try to lift that up so you don't get no glare. Absolutely incredible and super easy to achieve. If I tried working that out, let's just put that into concept. If I tried to work that out when it's like this in its form,
You wouldn't, and you'd never get the perfect scallop.
No.
You just couldn't, possibly. Even if you got the other measurements, you wouldn't get that.
Exactly, which is why you need that fabulous, and it really is fabulous, to then create. Now, each one of these, when they're folded up, will be a different size. So, for example, this one, if you were thinking about an envelope, and we've got envelope makers, so, you know, you can make your own envelopes, I would probably put that in an 8 by 6 to give it a nice little area. And it depends on what you're going to build up. If you're going to, layer up them, give them extra depth, depending on what you're putting on there. But look at that, to get that shape is just incredible.
So that one is the scalloped stepper that we've got there, the scalloped rocker that we've got. So do remember, of course, if you want them individually, $34.99. But why would you do that when you can pay £34.99 on split pay, okay? That then makes them £19.99 each. Or it's like we're giving you 3 of the sets for free, okay? And you are only paying for 4 of them. It is also available, of course, on split pay, which is always super duper. We are looking at almost 25% of our restock allocation having been allocated now. As I say, it's taken us almost 2 months to get them back into stock on a show for us. A lot of you have been asking for them, and they are here today for you. So massive, massive well done for you. What we want to do is we just basically want to show you how easy it is, don't we, to put each of them together. So we'll get through as many as we can. If there's any that you particularly want to look at, send us a little message. We can always kind of follow your lead on the order or anything like that as well. Which one should we look at next?
Centre stepper card.
Centre stepper card. Okie dokie.
So again, I mean, when you look at it, you think, oh my days, it's such a clever concept and a clever idea. I can't tell you the buzz that went around the office when we heard about these coming, seriously. And do you know what? We weren't going to bring them into the UK.
Oh, really?
They were only going to be an American release, I know. And you know what? I'm so glad the decision from higher above said, oh no, let's bring them into the UK. I am so glad, because seriously, these are such a great
Do you know what I really, really like as well, okay, is you could be a complete beginner of a crafter, and you've got your die cutter machine, but you're only making those kind of simple looking cards at the moment, because everything keeps like developing.
But you will.
Suddenly, you're going to look like you've been crafting for years. These are doing the work for you, and then you've only got a mat and layer.
Exactly. That for me is what excites me about it. You can hear the, do you know, this is the thing about, can you hear that change in the country? And this is why, this is a big die, which is why I'm going to recommend to you right now, do not put your magnetic sheet in there. Just put, like I've got 1 layer of 300 GSM just into there to give it that extra little bit. In terms of being able to see my score lines, because if you did it with just the, like we told you sometimes with a straightforward die, if you were to do it just with the 2 cutting plates and the plastic shim, you may not see the score lines. I can see them, so I know now when I'm going to do, and I would rather do this because A, it keeps my plates nice and straight. I'm not putting too much pressure in there. B, I'm not warping my card, because if you put too much pressure in your card, you're going to end up with a warped card, and we don't want that at all. So all I'm doing again is I can see physically, I know it's difficult on the camera, but I can physically see where those score lines are, because I've put that extra shim in that configuration. So for me, if you have got a Gemini, that's just my little top tip for you. And I'm telling you for a reason, because I've done it the other way.
That's how you learn.
That's how you learn, So it's like not doing a Debbie, is what I'm going to say. Don't do a Debbie. So I've tried and tested it for you, so you can see. And I'm going to come to this side. Let's come into that. I'll do that centre one in a second. And just reinforce those. And again, you'll see, oh, now that's a good example. There, I've not been able to, I must have missed, my cardstock must have missed, because I've missed those little 2 extras at that side. So I'm going to just take my time there a second, because I can just about see it. Let me just see if I can get that in. There we go. And you might just need that extra little bit. If you do, add another shim of cardstock, not the other way around. So, again, let's just put that one in. And then... Do
ensure, by the way, if it is sitting in your basket, because I can see there's loads of you with it in your baskets. We've got a lot of people on the phone line. We have been given a good stock allocation, but we are very, very busy. As I say, if I take into account the people with this in your baskets, we're looking at over half the stock having been allocated. We can't get any more. If this sells out on this show, I can't say... There's nobody in the office. There's no option to get any more. And it has taken us almost 2 months to get this allocation. So I just don't want you to miss out. I can see Jenny. I can see we've got multiple new crafters, Maureen and Judith and Kim and Christine, Carol, Susan, Elizabeth, Carla. So lots and lots of you sitting there. So if you do want it at this price, then I just hate it when people wait to the end of the show And
no, I
there isn't an
know,
allocation
yeah,
there anymore, it's just
exactly.
sitting in the
And it
basket.
does
Happens
happen.
a lot.
It does, yeah, it absolutely does. So again, all I'm going to come in now, and as I'm just going to fold those, is just mountain, valley, that's all you need to remember. And if you ever remember when you're doing the front part of this, is the first one will always be the mountain.
Okay.
For the stepper.
Got
so
you.
that it will never be the other way around. It will always be the mountain first, then dip down into the valley, then into that. So again, you can see just how fabulous that looks. And I'm just going to pop that into there, and then Debbie's realised her own faux pas. Reason why there's none there is because it's a nice solid bag. So there you go. You've got that lovely centre stepper card, which for me again is absolutely fabulous.
Love that.
And that's why there's no score lines in, because look.
No, you don't need one.
You don't need them. Debbie, me thinking, I tell you, I need to get back to this place because these variafocals are driving me absolutely mad. So I've put a couple of extra score lines in that don't need.
No one's going to know, though, are they? It's
you know what? No one will know because we'll be writing on the back.
Exactly.
Honestly, I get worse with age. You need a solid back at the back for that one. Of course you do, Debbie.
But again, you've seen how easy it is to be able to do that.
Exactly.
So that's 2 of the concepts now that we've got. A third of the stock gone now in terms of this allocation. That is the people that have confirmed on this. So well done to all of you so far. Do remember that this is the most incredible deal, I have to say. We often see good deals with crafters, but the fact that this is over £100 saving, that's huge, isn't it, in itself? You know, when you're looking at all 7 of these, all of them producing something incredible in terms of their concepts, and you're actually only paying for 4 of them, okay? If you did get the badge during the birthday event, do you remember that has the 20% off? Can you imagine the 20% off this, for example? It's a great little deal you can add on if you've got that as well. But if you were buying one of these individually today, you'd be paying £34.99, which is fantastic. But for £34.99 today, you can get all of them and then pay the others off across the next 4 months, so the next 3 months after that. We are looking now at 40% of the stock having been allocated. Susan, you'll be answered next. I know the phone lines are busy. Patsy's nearly there, as are my new crafters and Alice and Sue. Good luck to you, Christine. You've just got yours. Well done to you. We've got another Christine there in Dorset as well. Elizabeth, there is lots and lots of you coming through. And I get it, because these, no wonder these have been a firm bestseller and so many people have wanted to see them again.
And no wonder we've had to bring them back because of that reason. And it's like, do you know, this is the thing. Having that concept card for me, I love concept cards.
Me too.
I don't like having to work them out. I'm not going to lie.
No.
I'll do it if necessarily. I will do it if I have to.
You're not a mathematician, you're a crafter.
No, I know exactly. And I just want to get creative. So we've done all the maths for you. We've done everything. I say we, the royal we. Our lovely team.
All you, wasn't it? Yeah.
Of course it was me. It was me, Debs and Craig. Of course
Okay.
it was.
I need to just let you know what's just happened.
Uh-oh.
We are now approaching the final 20 chances. It's gone from me saying 40% to suddenly we are approaching the final 20 chances. We cannot get any more of these. The call centre's doing a brilliant job. If they're in your basket, you do need to check out. Let's see another concept while we've got stock.
Right, yes, please. I think we'll get through them all, you know. I'm quite confident we're going to get through them all.
Yeah, but my worry is I'll be saying there's none left.
Oh, well,
so we'll be showing them, but there might not be any.
Yeah, that's the thought,
They'll be available individually. So.
Yes, right. Decor Centre Stepper card is the next one. So again, everything when you look at this is your main worker die, and you can see that. Let me just move that out of the way. You can see that main centre. That's what's going to do all the work for you. These are the decorative elements. So this is all your mats and layers for this one. I love this shape of this. I think it's absolutely. I really do love this. So again, I'm going to pop that in, and we're going to pop down a little bit of low-tack tape just to hold it into place. Again, I've still got my little sheet of cardstock there because that for me is the best way to longevity of your plates and not put too much pressure on your die as well. You can already hear that crinkling sound, shall we call it? Oh, let me move those out of the way, sorry. Me just shoving all my card bases there. But yeah, that crinkling sound is what you need, because that's a sign that it's working.
Isn't it? Yeah.
However, what I haven't done is I haven't put that much pressure in that I've walked my plates at all.
No, exactly.
So that's why I would recommend that. I say my way, but just the way that I've used it. On like I said again, it's because I know I've used these a lot. I've done a craft along project with it, so brilliant. I know, you know. you work it out, don't you, after a while. So I know that I don't want to create too much pressure. I want it just to cut through. I don't want it to warp my card. I want it to do what it is supposed to be doing, which is creating this fabulous shape.
Definitely.
And then again, and because of this, I can see that the card, you know, all you're doing is, and I'm not going to use my scoreboard this time just to show you that you don't have to, because it's popped those in. You will need a scoring tool. Get yourself a good scoring tool. But again, remember always, mountain first, valley, then mountain. Obviously, that is the main part there, so that's going to be a mountain as well. So I'm going to come in, push those into shape. It's super easy to do. What we'll do in a second is we'll burnish them. We'll give them the crisp line that they need. So again, when you pop that into its place, let's just make sure I've got those two pushed in there. And then again, you can see just how nice and straightforward that is to do, and the style that you're getting. And all I'm doing is burnishing just to make sure, and I'm going to go on both sides because I like to burnish the inside, the outside. You want good crisp burnishing because it will give it the rigidity it needs. And obviously when you add your mats and layers on as well, that will also work. But again, look at that, super simple, super easy to do. And look at that, lovely. I love the way that it sets back.
I do.
To the two little pillars set back. But I love the stepper function of that as well, turn it there. So you can see just how super easy. And I didn't use the scoreboard this time. That scoreboard is just something I personally do myself. But I wanted to show you that if you haven't got a scoreboard, those score lines are put in there for a reason. All I've just done is reinforce the lines.
And that's what's so great. That's 3 of 7. That's 3 of 7. It's great that it has all been done for you. So because those score lines are coming in, it's just super easy to, of course, be able to put it together, isn't it? So well done to all of you coming in and getting this. So that's 3 of the concepts. Remember, there are 7 concepts here. And it is the fact that you are able to get these opportunities today at this discounted price, over £100 saving, which in essence means you are getting 3 full sets completely for free. We are down to 15 final chances, okay? We are currently looking at over 30 people showing interest in this. There are 15 final opportunities for you to be able to get it. So good luck to you. If you want to come in now, like Dillis, like Mildred, it doesn't matter at what point you join us. And if you're one of the first to check out, it will still be yours at this amazing deal price. Which one are we coming to now?
Grand Centre Stepper card. Yes, the Grand Centre Stepper. Again, main worker die. Every single one's the same way. They've all got the worker die in there, and then the mat and layer dies. Again, we're not going to concentrate on that because I've gone with, well, I say a complicated one. You probably think it looks complicated. It really isn't when you get... When you start doing more than one, especially, you'll know just how easy and simple these are to put together. And again, I'm just going to bring in the same plate combination that I've been using and run that through my die cutting machine.
Do you know what I was thinking as well? Is because you're showing, obviously, it's just taking those few seconds to create each one. You know, if you had an evening or a few hours, you could because obviously we've got our USB in the back, we could put our iPad up there, watch something, and you could literally just send them through. You know, keep going, keep going, keep going. Say make 20 of the same card if you wanted to, shape-wise, and then you could decorate, couldn't you, all together, and almost like a little kind of production line. You
Absolutely, kind of definitely. And what you know, it's the fact that you've got such unusual designs. In the centre family, should we call it centre family? You know what I mean by that, don't you? But absolutely. Fantastic. And again, it's just simply, if I just pop that in there and move that plate out of the way, you can see the designs being cut out. And again, it's simply following, because you can see your score lines into there. Remember what I said about the first one being the mountain, then the valley. We'll worry about the burnishing in a second. What I'm just doing is manipulating it into its place, back to that mountain fold in the centre. The valley again, I've got long nails, so it's a bit easy for me to use without using a burnishing tool. But however, you do need that. It will make all the difference. So I've got those into a little bit of the shape going. So I'm just going to move to the other side. So it's exactly the same. We're going to put that mountain fold in. We're going to put the valley fold in. Back to that mountain fold, and just be careful when you're doing this that you don't crease your cardstock. But like I said, it's been made easy because we've done all that. I say we. I'm doing it again, Julie.
Always we. You're a
You're
a part
of course I am. Yes, of course. Honestly, the girls on that on Leanne's team, I just think are incredible.
Absolutely.
To come up with this. She'll give them an idea. She'll give them the concept. They work all this out. And again, burnishing tool now. So just put those score lines into place. And now you've got this fabulous, and again, it's got a scallop design on its bottom. I mean, really. Yeah. Oh, not only is it just a centre, but it's got that lovely scallop bottom.
Oh, Debbie, we've got 8 left. There is 8 chances of this bundle left. So in terms of people asking about the envelopes, you were sort of saying each one's a bit different.
Everyone's different. So, for example, I'll bring back in the others. So I told you roughly around, I said 8 by 6, but that's just me being generous.
Yes,
If you wanted to be really, let's have a look. So that would be 7.5. 5.5. You could get away with 7.5 by 5.5. You can make your own envelopes. Of course, you can buy envelopes, but why would you when you've got the tools and you can make your own? Especially if you're using decorated paper, you can make your own envelopes as well. But each one's different. So, for example, now go back to that centre stepper one. Actually, no, I would say, it's just a 7 by 5. That one.
There you go.
So that one's a good one to use an example. Oh, look at this. 7 by 5 again.
Oh, okay.
Do you know then? If I've just done 7 by 5, I wonder if that's the same. 7 by 5.
Oh, so maybe they do all fit in the same.
Well,
we thought they were different.
I thought they were different because I've been. So when I'm sending things, when I'm working, I'm making to show you. So
yes,
don't really make
100%.
When I'm making to send to people, that's when I send envelopes.
I
make boxes. I'm not going to lie because I
it
decorate
would protect
mine,
it, wouldn't it?
And I also because I don't send mine through the post. However, up to now, they're all 7 by 5.
Well, there you go.
Maybe just a fraction bigger, depending on what you put in. Envelope boxes as well. So you could make the ones that have got a bit more depth if you wanted to. But that's 4 done. Now then,
amazing. So we've got 8 final chances on this bundle. So we have got that opportunity, which is a fabulous chance. I know people are asking for the individuals as well. We are just trying to find out what we can do in terms of stock, whether we can play the individuals, whether that's going to sort of be added as a couple more bundles. I will let you know. But we have currently, as stock levels sit, we've got 8 final chances available with this for you to be able to get, which I'm not surprised by because we were, the best of it is we were given a big quantity available. I thought we'd actually got plenty, to be honest, to last us today, but there we are. I know that a lot of you had asked for them. I know a lot of you obviously loved these when we had them on a couple of months back, and it is such an amazing price. We've matched that launch price, which is an additional over £100 saving, taking them down to the price of just 1 if you want to play that split pay price to get all 7, and of course that £139.99 means you're getting 3 sets completely for free today.
When you pop it like that, you put it like that, like to take home for the price of £35 to take home all of them.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
And you can then start making straight away.
Exactly.
And there's nothing to say, you could batch make these and again, every single one's an unusual shape. They're all steppers, but they're all unusual shapes. And we're on track to get all of them done because I'm coming up to the fourth?
Fifth, isn't it? Fifth. Yeah.
Fifth one. And now I'm going to do the double side stepper card.
Super.
So exactly the same, 1 worker die, then you've got all of those fabulous mats and layers that you can decide. I love this one because it just gives off Art Deco vibes. But yeah, I can't believe you can take all of them all.
It's so
the price of one.
Yeah.
Price of one today on that split pay option. See, that's how I do shop myself, and that's how I do.
That's how I work it.
It's how I do it with everything.
And I look at how much. I always look at how much I've saved. So I'd go, I've saved £100, so that means I've got £100.
Yeah. I mean, what a saving this is, absolutely. And do you know, to make your money back, I know, joking aside, but you could make your money back no time with these. No time whatsoever.
Well, we've had people messaging in actually on previous shows that I've done who have actually said they've taken the split pay option. So say if you did this, £35, they then made them. By the time their second split pay has come, they've made more money back than that second split pay. So that's kind of then how they pay the next split pay, the next split pay, next split pay, just by making the money through.
I can believe that.
Good idea, isn't it?
I can believe that.
Yeah.
Now look at this one, Sherilyn. Do you know if you tried to work this out?
No, I wouldn't even try.
I would not
really
know where to start, is all I'm going to say. So I'm just going to take out those centre, all the little pieces that you don't need, the waste bits. But again, to do that shape, and it's everywhere you look at this one. So this is the double side one. I'm going to start with this there. So we're going to do that mountain fold and then the valley and then the mountain. So you can see it starts to take shape straight away. Those two now, because there's nothing else there, are mountain folds, because that's the centre, okay? And then you're going to do exactly the same. Turn it over and exactly the same. This is probably one of the easiest. It looks the most difficult, but it's probably one of the most easiest to pop into its shape because
you wouldn't
that's
think
it.
Wow, really?
That took seconds to do.
Oh, wow.
And it's why I did say, you know, when I went upstairs with you, I said, I just want to show them how they
all of them,
easy they are to make. Because all you need to do, again, is reinforce those score lines. Let me just make sure I've done
Usually, if you said you were going to fit 7 in, I wouldn't think that was possible within a show. But that shows how easy they actually are to do and how quick they are, doesn't it?
And super easy.
Yeah.
And then you've got this fabulous concept. But again, look at this.
Wow,
this is why I absolutely love them. And I love this because it sits back. These two are the proud ones at the front. This sits back. But to try and work that out, I mean, seriously, would you be able to do that one? Because I know I wouldn't.
Okay, we have 3 opportunities available. There is Susan, there is Rosemary, there is Alison and Mary. We have got Jane and Karen. I've got V and Alice and Sue. In fact, can you just show, is there any way of just showing just that one side? You know, the kind of people that haven't confirmed, if that's possible. So basically, I'm going to just show you the one side, which is the people who haven't yet confirmed on this, because I can't even fit all of your names onto that side, okay? And what I can say to you is that these are the people who haven't yet confirmed, okay? So you are either waiting to be answered, you're on the phone lines, or you're on the web, of course, just there at the moment, which means that until you actually check out your basket, so these are my people waiting. So you can see Suzanne there on the app, you've got my Crafter and Joan, obviously on the phone lines, the telephones. B means that you're on the web, so you've got Susan, Rosemary, Mary, Jane, Karen, V, Alice. I can't see the rest of the names, they're kind of going off my screen, okay? There's 3 chances. So you cannot physically all get it now, okay? So it is very, very much about the first people to confirm on this. I think sometimes we stand here and we kind of say, oh, there's all these people, and you're probably thinking, is she reading names, or is she just sort of really...
No, you're just reading them off. You're just reading names off. No,
yeah,
it's nice to show.
So it's just nice just to show you that it is, as we'd sort of expected, very, very popular. Have we got 1 left, 2 left?
2.
2. OK, let's go.
2. So we'll see if we can get them in. Opulent side sepper. Wait a minute. Oh, I can never say it. Let me just pick it up a bit. Opulent side stepper cards, because I can never say it. Look, I'm trying to do it out of the corner of my eye there. But again, the one main worker die, which is this one, and then all of the dies that you need to create your mats and layers. Again, it's that same format. And if you do pick up any advice from me today, it will be about your plates, because I'm going to show you because of the way that I've done it, nothing's happened to them. Big dies that are going through the machines, and that's because I'm thinking about the platform. I'm thinking about my sandwich, not my physical sandwich to eat, a sandwich of plates to create, and that's just by adding that one shim of cards. Sometimes that's all you need to think about.
It's a really good tip, because I don't think people would have necessarily thought, you know, to do that. So.
Exactly, yeah. So it's just, like I said, it's because I've done it myself. Trial and error. And if you've noticed now as well, because I have shown you that you don't necessarily need the scoreboard as well.
No,
I just did it for my first couple, just because you can, if you want to reinforce it and just make it a little bit easy for yourself, you can do. But because these dies are so well thought out, you know, they really are, and the fact that they've got the die cut part in, but they've also got the score line into place, it's just really easy to do. So again, you see that die shape, cut out lovely.
Brilliant.
All we're going to do again is the valley. So again, start with the valley, push that in. Then go into the mountain, then the valley. Debbie, get your mountains and your valleys right. You'd think I'd know by now. I've been harping on about it all the time. So again, I'm just teasing it into place. So we'll do that score line in a second. We're going to come into that mountain fold again, and the mountain fold up here. So even though they're at different angles, you're still going to do those to the mountain. We'll turn it back over and it repeat that process. So again, mountain and then valley, and in a second we will put that those reinforced lines, we will burnish them to get that crisp, neat line. But again, just to show you how simple, how quick, because that die does all that hard work for you. You don't do a single thing apart from choose a patterned cardstock, a plain cardstock, whatever cardstock you want to do and make your base out of. But there you go, done and dusted in a matter of not even...
No, not minutes.
I was going to say, we should have been timing all of these, but literally to create this lovely shape. And just so I can double check, 5 by 7.
It is, so now we know.
5 by 7.
So it's, they were just a bit, you know, when you look at them, they look different sizes.
They
clearly
do,
not.
yeah.
Clearly it was thought out by the design team, and we're like,
Every
yes, all different envelopes.
Yeah. Every day is a school day.
So we've got one less one, so we are going to show you this. We are over allocated, but I just think we want to show all 7, don't we? Just so you know exactly what you've got.
And it's my favourite. I do love this
your
one.
fave?
Yeah,
Okay.
triple stepper card. I absolutely love this one.
Yeah.
So again, all I'm doing is putting the worker die.
Super.
This one's got tons of mats and layers, and let me tell you, absolutely, talk about... honestly, when you see the value and all the dies that you're getting, and these aren't, you know, these are big, whopping great big dies that create that concept card in a jiff, literally in seconds. Run it through your die cutting machines. It doesn't have to be a Gemini. It can be any of your die cutting machines that are on the market, as long as it is an A4 size, because the outer die of this will not fit through the other machines. Just so you're aware of that.
Yeah.
I said to you I'd be open and transparent. I am not going to tell you, yes, you can
Get the
squeeze it
MIDI.
through a smaller machine. No, you can't.
No.
You know, it's definitely an A4 machine that you need. And then when you take this one off, this is really lovely. I love the style of this one.
Beautiful.
And again, this is the shape. It's cut, done all the cut lines where it needs to be. All you need to do now is manipulate this into place. So you get your burnish tool, and then these are the bits that come mountains first. So all of these 3, and they're all angled. Now, if you want to use a scoreboard with this one, I would highly recommend it. And the only reason I say that is because it's with them being at different shapes. Can you see the different styles? The different gradients, sorry. It makes it that little bit easier. But because I'm conscious that we've barely got any left, I'm just going to go straight in.
Yeah.
So that one I turned in, mountains, valleys. We'll do the burnishing in a second once we've got that into place. Those we're going to do is fold it, burnish, and I'm going to do that on all sides, so I've got that crisp. So it stands better when you do it as well, when you just finish that off, and there you go. And again, seconds to do that and create that lovely shape.
Phenomenal. I think it's sold out. If not, that means there's one final chance available. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump straight in and get that. There is... wow, okay. There is still 54 people currently looking at this. What we're going to ask the question as to, we did have some available in the individuals, a very limited amount, so we are just going to ask if it's possible for us to make about another 10, 11 sort of opportunities, if they can put the individuals together. It depends if we can get in touch, of course, with Andy or Liam on Easter Monday, in all honesty. I don't know. I'll let you know if there's anything we can do, but massive, massive well done to everybody who's got involved with that. It is a phenomenal deal, so congratulations. Well done for getting involved so quickly. Because
can I say how impressed I am at myself?
I am very impressed by you as well.
I'm really impressed by myself. Can I just say, 7 of them, 7... Come on, okay, bit of credit, bit of credit.
You know what you remind me of, right? It's so like, you know, at the minute, my little boy, he's just turned 5, and you know, if you go to him, like, you say to him, like, you've done really well, he's like, I know. Or you go, like, you're beautiful, he's like, I know I am. And everything with him is like, look, I'm really happy with myself. And I love that you've just like, I'm impressed with myself.
I'm really impressed with myself. I just tell you, 7 different I mean,
I am impressed.
And we've done this in this, like, what, however long we've took to get to it. Getting all those shapes. This is
half
what
an
you're
hour.
going to be able to do as well. So well done
shapes.
to everybody who's got them, all these fabulous shapes. Yes, I'm very impressed.
I'm very impressed at you
because
as well.
I didn't think I'd get through all 7 in the hour.
I think it's really good, because I do think initially you look at it and you think these look incredible, but you still think they're going to be hard. And then you've showed they are so easy.
It's so easy.
All the work's done for you. And like, that was why I was kind of pushing, saying, obviously, we knew we was going to be over allocated. So well done if you got in quick enough and got them. Right, we're going to have to fit in a few extra bits, because we've got 10 minutes and they've sold out. So if you do want, of course, to get your multi-purpose cardstock, we have got this available for you. You're going to get 3 packs that are available. For you to be able to have these. You've been seeing, obviously, Debbie using this within each of those demos, so perfect if you want to make those kind of bases with this. I think you're going to get 120 sheets altogether, 40 in each of these packs for you to be able to get, 60.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, because it's the matte black cardstock is the one that's got 40. This is the 60 packs, so that's 180 sheets,
Wow. Yeah. Okay, 180, so you're going to get even more. And we are going to do you another deal price. It's Easter Monday. Monday, and this is what I love. I just felt like the whole kind of poll today, right up until 8 o'clock, is just deals, deals, deals of brilliant and popular stock as well.
Exactly. And this is crafty. I always say this, I have palpitations when I run out of this stuff.
Do you?
Multi-purpose cardstock for me is my go-to cardstock of choice, because I make all of my card blanks, whatever I'm creating, steppers aside, everything that I make construction-wise is usually involving multi-purpose cardstock. And the reason it's called multi-purpose is because you can use it not just for construction. You can put pens onto this, pencils onto this, paints onto this, acrylic paste, all of the different kind of mediums onto that, because it's a multi-purpose one. And that's why, for me, it's a perfect.
And today, pack for free. So it's on a 3-for-2 deal for you to be able to get this, which means you're getting 60 sheets completely for free. It doesn't matter that it's heavy. It's all included then that one-off P&P as well of £3.95 between midnight and midnight. So an absolutely amazing deal on that. And like Debbie said, it is the go-to. It's the one that you're going to use the most. So it's always worth, especially at a deal price, having it there, isn't it, kind of ready in your stash. That you've got already. 10% has gone. Thank you for joining us, by the way, on Easter Monday as well, because we never know, do we, how busy it's going to be on days like this. And it's really lovely to have your company, of course, because we like talking to each other, but we like talking to you guys at home, don't we? Just be me and Debbie dancing to each other. Well done if you've managed to get that. We can do a dance routine. That's all right.
I'm not so sure about dancing.
There you go, you've got it. You've got the moves. I could do a little roll next to you. No, I can't do the worm.
What's the worm?
You've got to jump on the floor.
Oh, no. My cousins used to do that, because they used to be break dancers back in the day. So they do all that. Oh, yeah, all of my cousins.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, especially our Derek, who were in the cutting crew, they were called, in Sheffield.
Oh, my gosh. So we need Derek on the show. Another day, Derek on.
I know, bless him.
We've got a tool bundle that is available for you as well. This was a deal we didn't even think would be available, but we've managed to get this available for you. I don't know whether I've got it. I don't know if I've got it here. We can bring up the image and I can see if I've got the bits if you want. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think they've popped it out, to be honest with you. I can't see a tape runner, so I'm going to go for no. But we'll have a look at what we've got within this. Now, okay, so I've got a few bits. I've got the pokey tool.
Yep.
So I can show you that.
The 2 pokey tools, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got the pokey tool that we've got there. So actually, when you're looking at that image, so we've got the card stock that's coming with this. We've got the pokey tool. We've also got your glue tape pen that we've got there. You've got your low tack your low tack tape as well. Oh, and then your die brush, which is absolutely fabulous and an essential to be able to get. Plus the replacement heads are coming on this. So you have got an absolutely super opportunity to be able to get this. Now, this was, at the time, okay, out of stock. Before we came onto the show, it was showing 0. That's why we've not got it out here.
That's why then.
Yeah, it said it wasn't.
I think it was a bit strange. Normally you guys are on the ball getting things out.
It said it wasn't available. What's happened in the time our show has come on, it's been stocked and they've altered the price to a lower price, so it can go to a lower price than it normally goes to. I don't know how this has happened. This is absolutely brilliant.
Did I see cardstock in there?
Yeah, cardstock as well. Yeah.
So we've got cardstock, a die cleaning brush.
Yes.
The replacement heads.
Yes.
The 3 packs of low tack tape, the 2 poke tools, the straights, tape runner.
Yep.
Woo.
And it's going to go to the lowest price ever, okay? Oh, my goodness. So I don't even know how it's happened. It's been stocked, it's been restocked, and it's been set at the lowest price ever. So we are now at £15.99 for you to be able to get. That is unbelievable, isn't it?
That's an amazing toolkit. Let me just tell you, a great toolkit to have, whether you're starting or whether you want to just, upgrade some of your things.
Definitely.
And it's the Snow White Centura Pearl, did you say?
Yep. Snow White Centura Pearl.
Oh, wow.
Your permanent tape pen, your low tack tape that you've got there, your pokey tool, your die brush, and your replacement heads as well for the lowest price this has ever been on at £15.99. So an absolutely incredible chance for you to be able to get it. Mary and Helen and Michelle and Margaret and Karen, Carol as well, all jumping straight in and taking advantage of this. Patricia, new bidders are there as well. Do you know what? It really is. You've got some of your essentials in there, which is super. You've then also got got, you know, bits that obviously are consumables as well that you'll want to restock on. You know what I'm thinking as well is, you know, if you've got somebody who really wants to get into crafting.
It's a great kit. It's a great kit, yeah.
Like
you need a poke tool. Dye cleaning brush, definitely. Replacement heads for when you need them.
Yeah.
The poke tools, every crafter needs a poke tool in the collection. Tape pen, it's a double-sided 22 metre, 22 metres of super strong, what I call dry adhesive. And the low-tack tape, which as a crafter, you've seen me use it throughout those demonstrations there. We all need low-tack tape there as well.
Oh, look at this.
Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
He's brought the physical in for you.
Chris has gone
sprint.
Yeah, Chris has literally ran to the room. He's like, I found it, I've got it. As I say, this wasn't meant to be in stock, hence why we didn't have it here. And yeah, well, now it is. So that's just brilliant. And this is, thank you. You're so efficient.
God bless Chris.
Thank you so much. That's super.
What
And the final tools. And then we've got everything. So we can show you it now in person. So you can see this is your cardstock that you're going to be getting, the Centura pearls. So obviously you get that wonderful kind of sheen. This always seems very, very expensive to me. You know, I'd be thinking wedding stationery, your kind of christening cards, everything like that.
Absolutely.
Then comes, like you said, with your 3-pack of your low-tack tape, which you've been using all the time. So use it with stencils, masking. We've got that in on next hour as well. You want to use it with things like that. Your inking techniques, you know, your die cutting machines, used for so much. Your pokey tool, again, an absolute must. You're getting 2 of those that we've got there. And then we are getting that super strong tape runner. I think this is one of the things that we see used the most, to be honest, across shows, and by all different brands as well, because it's absolutely fantastic. You then got your die brush that's coming with this as well, your foam pad, and then your new die brush heads as well. So all of that today at that incredible, incredible price of $15.99. It's never been at that price before, so it is the lowest price deal for you to be able to get it. It's Bank Holiday Monday. Nobody even knows who's restocked this or put that price in, but we're all happy all the same.
I'm very happy. For you guys, I'm very happy.
Me
That's
too.
a great, crazy good deal.
Absolutely. So well done to you. One to buy for yourself, one to think of birthday presents, even thinking towards Christmas at these kind of deals as well, because it really is an extraordinary chance. Look at how much you are actually getting today for $15.99, and it is that one-off day deal for you to be able to get this on Bank Holiday Monday at that brilliant price of $15.99. Lorraine, Janet, Anita, Sarah, Carol, Sylvia. That was Sylvia and Carol together. I read their name out. You've still got opportunities and chances to be able to get that. So massive, massive well done if that's yours. Now, at 3 o'clock, we have got another fantastic, fantastic show that is lined up for you. We've got maths, haven't we, coming up?
We have. Looking forward to that one.
Really exciting. And in terms of the steppers, I know loads of you have missed out on them. At 3 o'clock, what we are going to do is we're going to bundle the individuals together. It will mean, I believe, there's less than 20 chances, so it is going to be a super limited deal, but it does mean a few more of you will be able to get that deal. We'll launch it at the top of the 3 o'clock hour, so if you did miss out, tune in. But as I say, we will only have teens available of it, and then that is it. We can't get any more, because we can only do it by basically taking the individuals and popping them together. And
I'll be totally, I'll be honest and transparent with you again. There's nobody at head office. I can't ask the question. There's nobody here till say tomorrow. We're all here, but tomorrow at my end. But we did bring back what we could physically bring back. So I'm not sure if it's one of those once it's gone deal. I can't tell you for sure, but all I know is your guys are going to work really hard in this next hour to bundle up some
Andy's going to
for you.
take the individuals and pop them into one of the bundles. So yes, so we will see you at 3 o'clock, so do not miss out on that. Keep coming through for that fabulous deal we've just done at $15.99 as well. And I am back with another incredible deal hour with Keith from Paper Dynamics. If you like the deals that we've kicked off with, they just keep on going throughout the whole day, so I'll see you in a moment with that.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. That was like a... I think it's because we've got the red carpet sort of magic, haven't we, here?
Hello, Cheryline.
Hello, you okay?
Hello, everybody out there. Yeah, well, today the show is going to be magic.
Honestly, I was like, oh, what's he doing? I was kind of standing at the counter. I was like, what's he setting up?
Well, it is April Fool's Day, you know, so we never know whether I'm joking or whether I'm not joking. I could be joking, I might not be joking. Who will know? You'll get to find out in a few minutes.
It's a bit of a worry with you on April Fool's Day, isn't it? We just don't know what's going to happen. Now, we did say, before we came on the show, obviously, it's Easter Monday. You have literally lined up shows of deal, brand new stuff as well.
Yes.
It's going to be absolutely epic. You probably already opened your baskets, I imagine, and now you're under that one-off P&P, which is just absolutely brilliant. So, I have no idea where we're going to start. Are we starting with whatever?
We're going to start, we're going to start with something that is really, really magic. It really is. I found this, so you know what I'm like? I found this. Yeah. I said, we're going to have it all. I know you guys are going to love it. Yeah. Shall we do the grand reveal? Yes. This is going to be magic. Okay. And we've got loads of things today that's going to be really, really magic. In fact, we're going to play another game as well. Okay. We're going to play top, middle or bottom.
What's that mean?
That's over to the left there, but we're going to do that in a minute too. Okay. When we've done the magic of this, we're going to play a second game of top, middle or bottom.
Brilliant.
You might want them all. You might only want one of them. All of them are affordable today.
Okay, and that is
it's Easter.
Yes,
and never mind the chocolate. You can't do anything with chocolate other than eat it.
Yeah, well, it's gone within a second, isn't it?
It's gone within a second. This is going to make your crafting world like heaven. I'm in heaven. Right, Shirley, are you ready for this? Because we're going to start with this one. You're not going to believe this, boys and girls. Okay. Are you ready for this? This is magic!
Whoa, it actually is. And it's gone. That is incredible.
Now, Cheryline, take a sheet or two of this because this is unbelievable what I have found. Yes, it's not a puddle of colour. It's hundreds of puddles of colours. Thousands of puddles of colours. This is holographic paper.
Oof, but I've seen holographic before, but this is different, isn't it? This is absolutely... this is amazing. I think this is the best holographic I've seen, you know.
This is phenomenal, isn't it? It's like an oil and water kind of thing. It's wonderful, the illusions that you can get with it. And because it's a paperweight, you can actually use this with all of your embossing folders. You're going to die cut with all of your intricate dies. It will work with everything. Usually I'm saying, oh no, you can't use your intricate dies because it's too thick. But it's on a grey back board, it's on a really thick card. This is on a paperweight. This is phenomenal to be able to play around with.
And the thing is as well, I mean, like often with holographic, you have to be moving it to see any of the light. You don't, it's there.
It's there. It ain't moving. But look how the light's reflected across the sheet there, Charlene, as well. Now, it's A4 in sheet size. You're going to get 100 sheets in the bundle. It's a big bundle. It is going to be a big bundle. But just let's think, that price there, £35. Do you think, boys and girls, it is Easter? I think we should do a little bit better than that. What do you think?
I think we should. So 100 sheets in 30 seconds. We are going to be taking this to an even lower price point for you to be able to get this. And it is the fact that you are getting the most amazing amount of holographic coming out of this. I mean, it's reds, greens, pinks, blues, isn't it? It's absolutely everything that we've got within this.
Absolutely, Charlene. And look, when we're going to get final of the price, it is unbelievable is the price, really. The price you're going to pay for this, phenomenal. Are you ready? 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys and girls. We're going to get this price down.
Boom. Oh, my, okay. So we are straight down, under £20 for 100
under 20 pence a sheet for all of this holographic luxury and fun that you can play with. This is at a price that you can let the kids. You can let the kids play with this. They're going to say, "Mummy, mummy, mummy, can I play with this?" You're going to be able to say, "Yeah, it's 20 pence a sheet." 20 pence a sheet. You can under 20 pence a sheet. You can do.
Well, we're already waits on the phone lines. We're full in the baskets and the apps. Of course, we are Julie, Hilary, Jean, Denise, Dorothy, Joanne, Jane. We've got Lorraine and Janet. We've got Pam. We've got Bernadette. We've got Joanne and Thelma, Susie. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. I mean, what an opportunity for us to be able to get this as well.
Charlene. Boys and girls, are you ready for this? That one's only an April Fool. It's only an April Fool. I've got you for £19.99. All of you hundreds of people there who've been buying at £19.99. You're happy. But you're a fool because we're going to come down. We're going to come. Look at the price down. He's going to come down again.
Okay, so he hasn't told us this. So Laura Mair is going. It says £19.99 on our thing. We've got it written.
That was a good year, £19.99.
It's good. I mean, I know we've got a lot, but look how busy it is.
I mean, I'm not.
Okay. What are you doing, Keith? Because
are you ready for this?
You're going to have to tell us because we don't even know what you're about. Okay, April Fool is meant to be a trick.
April Fool, you're putting your basket in £19.99, and today you can have it for £9.99. How unbelievable is that?
What?
£9.99. Anybody who's got it now, get on the phone again, order another one, because listen, when it's gone, it's gone. I can't promise to give you this every day. It's Easter, you know. It's nearly the second best thing to Christmas.
I love
it. And it's now. It's right here, right now, and you've got to get it whilst I've got it, because when it's gone, it will have gone.
We've got about a 2-3 minute wait on the phone lines now. Massive well done to you. I love it when you just don't tell me these things. Jacqueline's multi-board, Julia's multi-board, Dorothy has multi-board as well. What I am now thinking, right, is you can now buy 3 packs for the price that you would be able to buy one and cover your postage and packaging for the price you'd be buying one, and you're getting 3 packs. That's 300 sheets of this, as well as covering your P&P. Pretty much everybody's going back in and buying a second pack now. Massive well done to you.
£9.99. You really need to get this today. I was just thinking, all those cards that Debbie was doing. I'm thinking, this is amazing. You could line all of those step-up cards and stepper cards. This is going to work amazing with that. If you bought those stepper cards from Debbie, you need this in your basket, because it's going to make those stepper cards go mental.
Over 100 of these have gone already, have been allocated. Luckily, we've got a big stock available. And do you know what? Normally, April Fools are bad. That's a good April Fool that you did, because you just beat the price. Crafter in Lincolnshire getting 3 sets of these. Well done to you. We've got a couple of Jacquelines, one in Cornwall, one in Kent, getting 2 sets. Christine, you've just got your 2 sets. Julie's got 2 sets. Jacqueline's got 2 sets. We've got so many Jacquelines there. Oh, my. Well done. Barbara, I know you're waiting to be answered. You will be soon. Sandra will be answered just after that. My new crafters just after that. Deborah and Barbara.
It's like a DISCO, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Can I want to just show you something, though, if I can do, please. Because the way that holograms work, and look, I'm going to have to hunt for it, but the way that I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to be straight with you. I don't want people sending it back saying it's faulty. Sherilyn, can you see down here, there's a line there? Now, can you see there's a line there, boys and girls? Anywhere on there, can you tell me if there's a line there? You probably can't even see that there's a line there, but I'm going to tell you, if you get this home, there is a little line down there, and it's called a shim line. It's part of the process where one part of the hologram is spliced together with the other. So it's not a fault. You can't even see it, but if you look for it, you'll go, oh, mine's got a line in it. Not every sheet has a line in it.
No, because I was going to say it, and some of them are all in different places,
it
aren't
all
they?
depends on where it's been shimmed together and how it's been spliced together, because it doesn't come in A4, it comes in big sheets, We've chopped it down. We've cut it all down. But some of you might get the odd shim in there. I don't want you sending it back saying, oh, mine's faulty. No. It ain't faulty. It's got a shim line in it. But everything has to have a shim line in it. It's like when you join things together. If my mother-in-law, she likes knitting. If you look carefully, you can see where two bits of knitting's been spliced together. You know? So
absolutely. Are we able to show... Can we show the full screen? Is that possible at all? Because I just want to show you all 4 of these rows, just to show you how much people have come through. It is absolutely... it's jam-packed that we can see there. So the first 3 lines, that is the people that have confirmed, OK? The 4th row that you can see is the people that are waiting to confirm and still coming through. As you can see, we can't physically fit any more names onto our board. You can see the amount of people multi-buying on that. Massive well done. A lovely little April Fool that we've got there, of course, at $9.99, so it's better than a third.
Message is coming in saying,
Julie's
you're
got
the fool.
Julie said, good grief, I don't believe it. I've just tuned in especially for this show. I was ready to check out at $19.99, and Keith goes April Fool crazy.
Oh, Julie, that's a lovely message, you're not a fool, Julie. I'm the fool, but listen, it's all about having a bit of fun. I found it, I've got it at the right kind of price, and because I've got it at the right kind of price, I can give it to you at the right kind of price as well.
Word.
Listen, you might need to lie down after this. Sorry, Debbie. People are going to be exhausted after this. Listen, this is only the opening part of the magic show.
I mean, look, I know we've got more magic. The thing is, you've given us a huge amount, of course, of these. So we are... Are you unveiling? Are you unveiling?
Oh, I'm unveiling.
We're not even on camera. You're unveiling.
No. I'm just going to do... because they might all come falling down there. This is just... I just wanted to just ignore me.
We're just ignoring while he's getting his second magic trick ready. Just there. A crafter's just bought 7 of these. Crafter in North Lincolnshire, 4 of these. Well done. Now, it is 100 sheets that you are getting, of course, on this, OK? We had, was it 400 of these available? We have sold over half of that stock now. I'm sure that these are all going to have sold out by the end of the hour, because it is such an amazing deal price.
It is such an amazing deal price, listen, it's a good, fun product.
Yes.
You're going to allow people, you're going to allow the younger generation to have a lot of fun with this. Normally, sometimes we're a little bit precious with our expensive
cards. Of course you are, when you see
way.
something like that.
But listen, at this price, that is under 10 pence a sheet.
Do you know what else I'm imagining is like you could make little mobiles, put them near windows, the light hitting onto that and kind of dancing off.
Oh yeah, mobiles spinning around again, little babies or bug babies' cots. You know, it's a paperweight, so you can make those mobiles. They'll spin around. And because it's a lightweight, the wind, any kind of draft is going to make them spin, in it really.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you can see. Look how. Look how they all change.
Honestly, I love holographic generally, you know, across the board, but I have never seen holographic which was still not being moved with that amount of colour. It just doesn't happen, you know, because normally we're flicking it around to kind of get the light to
absolutely, try to get the light to bounce, but the light's bouncing. Look, you can see turquoise, you can see yellows, oranges, pinks, greens, they're all in there, and we're not even touching it. When you move it, then it does again. It becomes dancing.
It does, it almost
Dance yourself dizzy.
Oh, you're going to go Dancing Queen. I thought that one would suit you.
Oh, Dancing Queen.
And that's your song,
How do you know what I got up to on a Saturday night? Never mind that, Sherilyn. That's my private business.
Well, you know, I'm your Facebook friend, so... we are approaching now, coming up to 3/4 of the stock having been allocated. There was over 400 of these available. Should we leave it with everybody? If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll come back to it, because we've got a lot to fit into today,
we have. Because, now, can I just... I'm just going to go.
I'm
going to get... We're going to get Michael to do a next game. Next game, please.
Go on, next game.
The director, can we shoot across to the next one, please? Can we go across there, please? Because I want to play the next game on this wonderful Monday, Easter Monday. I was going to say Sunday. Easter Monday. Because now we're going to play a game of top middle, or bottom.
Okay.
Let's take a look, boys and girls. Let's take a look.
Laura's going, I don't know what the game is. I'm scared. I don't know what he's doing.
So you can see there, on your screen, we can see the top, which is a holographic. Now we've got the middle one, which is a brand new product. And then we've got the bottom one, which is another brand new product. We've got 3 brand new products, the top, the middle and the bottom. Shall we do the middle?
Yes.
Let's do the middle.
Let's do it.
This, boys and girls, is the middle. It's a brick. It's one that you are going to need. Now, listen, if you've... Those stepper cards, I'm going to go back to Debbie's stepper cards because they were amazing. You imagine cutting these out of this. Of Debbie's stepper cards.
How expensive, because we were saying that with
This
that.
is pearlescent, boys and girls, and it's double-sided. It's an ice white pearlescent. It's 300 GSM, and there are 100 sheets in the bundle.
Right, amazing. So I don't know. So you've called this Smithy's a fool. So you even.
This is the Smithy's fool, because Smithy's a fool.
Now, at 60 pence a sheet,
Debbie will tell you 60 pence a sheet, double-sided holographic, double-sided pearlescent card, 300 GSM, 60 pence a sheet. That's a really good price. You can go do some Googling and you'll find that that's a really good price. But today, it's Easter Monday. I'm in a really good mood. I've had a lovely trip down. I've had a lovely weekend. I'm in a good mood, I thought, and I've got it at the right kind of price for you. So listen, in 20 seconds time, you might want to go file, click, enter my basket.
Absolutely. I mean, I always think with something like this, you know, when you're seeing that pearlescent as well, it looks the most expensive. You know, you suddenly think you can do your high-end stationery with this. You know, your wedding cards, your Christmas cards, your invites, everything like that as well. Absolutely beautiful, and especially when you're getting it on an April Fool deal, 100 sheets of this. What are you going to do?
Let's go down. Let's
Are we
go
going down?
We're going to go down. Let's take that price down. Bearing in mind, 60 pence was a good price. This is going to drop under 20 pence a sheet.
So that means now you can buy 300 of these sheets, so 3 sets of this for the price it should be for one.
For one, yep.
Oh my.
Absolutely. But it is one of those items, boys and girls, I have to tell you, in all honesty, I put in the stock that we've got. I'm not kidding you. Once the stock is gone, we don't have endless, you know, we've got a big stock because I bought all of it. I got all of it, all of the stock that we had. I said, I want it all. I want it all.
Busy. Oh, honestly, it's phenomenal.
But we don't have endless stock. So if you like,
do you know what, as well, though, at that price? So often you kind of, I love white cardstock. We know it's used the most alongside your black, but you use that because it is a bit more reasonable, you know, and things. And often you think with this, well, this has got to be saved for my best, you know, my finest. Suddenly you've gone to a price where you could say, well, actually, this looks better than my white cardstock, but I can use it like I normally use my kind of everyday white cardstock.
This, Charlene, is at the better than a plain white cardstock.
That's what I'm saying. That is just unbelievable, isn't
card, double-sided, for better than the price that you would pay for a 300 gram.
Oh, my word. 10% of the stock has gone. Like you said, you've brought so much as well. There is a massive quantity that is available. It is at a third of the price. So, actually, Keith is giving you £40 back into your pocket and you only have to play 20.
Nice man. All those reviews that I keep getting on the thing, they're all true, you know. I am such a nice man.
You are. A very nice man.
He's a very nice man.
Karen, Vivian, everything.
He's a very nice man.
You are.
Can you pass it on, please? Will you tell a friend? Or more importantly, can you tell the current Mrs. Smith that I'm a very nice man? Because she thinks I'm horrible.
Yeah, she doesn't know it yet, but, you know, she's been around for a few years. You know what we need? You've had your hot tub weekend. You're going to need to go in your hot tub more, and then you're going to keep doing these deals.
Well, that could be the thing. That could be the secret, couldn't it? Really,
Charlene? Yeah. Get to your daughter's house.
Been to my daughter's, been in the hot tub there, splashing about. Yeah.
Thinking of these prices.
Doing me John Travolta bit, you know, splashing around. There he was, splashing around. Oh, we did have a laugh. Thank you very much. If my daughter's watching, we had a great, we have had a lovely weekend.
Yeah, I'm glad.
And I'm hoping you guys at home have had a lovely weekend as well. Weather's not always been kind to everybody in certain parts of the country. We're hoping that this is going to bring a smile to your
Isn't it just? I mean, honestly, again, absolutely fabulous. And do you know what I always think, and I know I say it quite a lot, it looks good on camera. Always, pearlescent looks better in person. You know, like once you actually get it home and you see that shimmer that's coming through it, it's just, I just think it's phenomenal. It's one of my favourite cardstocks.
Well, it is. And you mentioned there about Christmas. You mentioned about things. You can add your inks to this. You can add your ink in. You can stamp onto this. You can stencil onto this. There's nothing that you can't do with it. It's going to emboss like a dream. This is going to make your works high-end, high-looking, but really at a plain cardstock price. Unbelievable.
And brand new again today for you to be able to get that £40 saving, so an incredible deal. If you want to buy 3 packs of this, that is the price for one for you to be able to get this. So many of you coming through. I think, to be honest, you're going to want every deal. That's the thing in your show today, because when we looked at the show we'd got, I was just like, wow, like, just unbelievable. The amount of deals, the amount of
I could have saved one for another day, couldn't I, really, for another day? And I've put it all into today because I was excited about about coming down here, really. And they just thought, oh, we've got to have it all, haven't we, really?
Absolutely.
But it's a brick, isn't it? I mean, it's going to last you a little while, you know.
Absolutely.
But you can batch make your cards. Under 20 pence a sheet, that does mean that when you are selling your cards, you're going to be able to get a high-end return on your
and don't need to save it for your best at all. I think Jackie's just sent us in a quick message. Thanks for getting in touch. We always love to hear from you. We'll have a little look at that message in a second. Here we go. Wow! Good. Keep on April Fool. These prices are amazing. Thanks for bringing bonkers bank holiday bargains. That's Alison in Lancashire.
Oh, you're welcome, Alison in Lancashire.
Want, isn't
Lancashire,
it?
I like Lancashire. Yes, from Yorkshire. I have to go over the hill to get to Lancashire.
Right. Should we do the third new deal? We'll come back if we've got anything left.
Middle, bottom.
Oh,
top,
I like this.
middle or bottom. You like the top one.
Yeah.
Hundreds of you have bought the top one. You like the middle one. Hundreds of you are buying the middle one as we speak. What about the bottom? Cheryline, here's the bottom.
Oh, this is embossed already. Oh, wow.
Now.
This is... I just need to have a proper look at this. This is so cool, isn't it? Oh, my.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, talk about Easter and Easter baskets.
That's incredible.
This is metallic cardstock, satin finished, embossed with what we're calling a basket weave embossing.
Yeah, it looks woven, doesn't it? It's so good. So £12.
£12, yeah, I'll have that. £12, 20 sheets in there, I think it is. You can have that for £12, no problem at all. Quite happy with that.
That is so good. An amazing opportunity on that. We've got 20 sheets for you to be able to get it. I mean, I always love it being embossed, but I think the embossing on this is so... Oh, OK, great. Laura, there's conversations that happen without me. So Laura has put the clock on. She's like, Keith, you've gone bonkers. I don't know what's going to happen, but Alison's going to love this. Who sent it?
Alison is going to love this. Everybody who's ordered the holographic, everybody who's ordered the Pearlescent, you're going to absolutely love where we're going to go with this price.
Really
it should be £12. But today, it's Easter. I'm in a really good mood. Look, it's satin gold. There's gold in them hills. There is, honestly. Well, we've got gold here at HobbyMaker today for you. And, listen, it is going to be half price.
Oh, wow, OK.
£5.99.
Wow.
That is amazing.
That is so good. So £6 for you to be able to get this. So half price deal for all 20 of those. And I just love that you don't need to emboss it yourself. You don't need to do anything. It's not that amazing metallic gold finish.
Again, Debbie's cards, all those Steppy cards, Debbie's cards are going to work unbelievably with this again, because what you need with Debbie's cards, you know those cards that you're making and you've got the dies, so you can cut again and again and again. You can cut them out the Pearlescent card. You're going to be able to get 100 cards out of that. Matting and layering with a hologram with the gold is going to work brilliantly.
Quarter of the stock gone already as soon as we put that price in within a matter of seconds. It is just absolutely phenomenal to be able to get this. £5.99, another brand new opportunity for you to be able to get it. I'm just wondering, what GSM is it? Because it feels thick to me.
Oh, it's 300 GSM.
Is it? Yeah. I was thinking it feels really thick. So you could actually make this then into like your boxes, your bags, things like that. That'd be lovely.
Yeah, you could literally make your baskets.
Yeah. Well done. Yes, you could. It is beautiful. So Elaine's multi-bought, Corinne has, Janet has, Julie has, Yvonne has, Dorothy and Sandra, pretty much everybody is multi-buying. If we show you as well down that, you can see the amount of people who haven't yet checked out. We can't physically fit all your names on. So many of you coming through. So if you want them, Dawn, Deborah, Jacqueline, and I think there's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, the 1 metre waiting to be answered. Our call centre is doing a brilliant job. It is so busy today across all of the shows, so thank you to them. It's free anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it looks nice with holographic, doesn't it?
There you go. And I did say that dancing holographic, that dancing queen there. Look how beautiful.
Wow.
You need to have a little slither around the side, and you're going to get that metallic. Absolutely dancing.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely love that. Actually, I wouldn't have thought to put them together, to be honest.
No.
But yeah, it really does work. Right, we are approaching 3/4 of this brand new stock having been allocated, so you do need to, of course, be checking out those baskets if it's sitting there. £5.99 today for you to be able to get all 20 of these sheets. So it is a half price deal. £12 I think it would have sold out at, if I'm honest with you, Keith, but you don't mind because you want to do April Fool deals on everything.
You're not a fool, boys and girls. You're not a fool. You're very switched on today. Honestly, you're very switched on. I'm not sure if Smithy's the fool here today, but anyway, listen, a deal's a deal. I've got this for you today. I knew it was Easter. I knew I wanted to bring something really exciting.
Exactly. exactly.
And guess what? I'm only here today, then they're sending me home again.
Oh.
I am, yeah.
Yeah? So you're not just staying over because you feel like it?
Not staying over, no.
Just finding a couch.
I'm whizzing in and whizzing out eventually.
That's the best way to do it, really. So a wonderful, wonderful deal. Deborah's bought 4 sets. Look, Anne's bought 4 sets. Jane's bought 4 sets of these. I completely get it because it is going to be something amazing to work with at home. And I do think I always love your embossed cardstock that you bring, but this is very different to any embossing I've seen.
It is
before,
very different. And as soon as I saw this embossed finishing, I just thought, wow.
Yeah.
Because obviously, it does come through slightly on the reverse. You can see the finish on the back. So it's got what we call a deep embossing on the back there. So it's we'll call it deep emboss. But again, I mean, you can use your inks on here. You could use your stays on inks. As long as it's something that dries out and not dries in. You'd be able to colorise that if you wanted to do so.
I'm thinking gilding wax would look
Gilding
nice,
wax would look great on there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It really would.
It's a really nice colour of gold as well. Does that make sense? Where it looks like a really kind of regal gold almost.
Yes, absolutely, yeah, that's right. It's not 22 carat, is it? It's got a lovely richness about it.
It's a good job you bought such a big stock quantity because we actually have more people looking at this than availability. We had hundreds of these. June buying 5 sets. Well done to you. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee. Between midnight and midnight, doesn't matter how much of everything you buy, you'll only pay £3.95. Feel sorry for the postman, but, you know, there we are. I understand it at these price points, of course, for you to be able to get this. We have now got less than 50 chances available, so that is where we're sitting. We had hundreds of these.
I pulled a cracker. I pulled a cracker, I have.
There we go.
You can make your crackers with this. You could pull a cracker if you wanted to do something.
Not bad accent. I'm terrible at
I've been working really hard with that one, really, for sure.
I'm really bad. I went to drama school and I'm still terrible. And it's like, oh dear, just don't do them. It's well done. I think we're looking at about 30 chances left now, so I think it is about to sell out.
Now,
well done if you do.
Boys and girls at home probably think, oh, Keith, I need to go lie down. I'm tired.
No, we've got another 35 minutes of the show.
We have not even finished it. In fact, we haven't even really scratched the surface, haven't we?
No.
So pop those back over there for me, my lovely. Because now we've had the top, we've had the middle, we've shown you the bottom. I ran out of shelves, to be honest with you. I could have gone even further, but I ran out of shelves.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm all ears.
Was that where you were?
Oh, right. We're now going off piece now, you see. They're telling me in my ears to go off piece, Keith, really. So
going off piece. Okay, well, we'll come back to the deal that Keith wanted to bring next.
I was going to bring you a really good deal. Now I'm going to have to bring you a really good deal.
Okay, so this was, oh my goodness, going to be the show opener. You were then going to do it as a finale deal. Laura keeps saying, you've got to bring this, you're so excited by it. So every time you have brought Greyboard, it has sold out, OK? On every single show you've done so far. You've never brought A3 before. This
We're
is
going
the
large.
first
We're going to
time.
go large, Shirley. There you go. Let's go. We're going to go large.
How many sheets is it?
I can't remember.
We'll have a look.
It might well be. I can't remember. It's around about, I can tell you in 1 second.
It's all right.
It's on the planogram of life. Sorry, I do apologise. I got excited and I forgot how many sheets in there. I think it's about 20 or 25.
Yeah, we'll check.
But we'll check for you in a moment. But this is a really good quality mount board as well, picture mount board. Obviously, the thing with Greyboard, or mount board as we call it, it's recycled.
Yes.
You can see all of the recycled elements in there. You actually get them.
Yeah, absolutely. So 20, that's what we're going to get, just to confirm. Yeah.
20 sheets in there, but honestly, wait till you see the price. This is a recycled product,
okay,
so every sheet might have some little different blemishes. It's all been put together from your recycled papers that have been put together. So it's completely as natural as ever you're going to get. If you tear this down the table, you can see, look, it's a completely fibrous kind of board. Down the second there. Look, all of those fibres. Can you see all of the fibres, how it's all put together like that? And that's because it is literally a recycled board, Shirley. But that does mean that it's uncoated, so you can literally, you can colorise this, you can add colour to them. And in fact, just to show you that you can add colour to them, look at that one there, where we have added colour to it as well. Don't worry about the sentiment in the middle. We're going to come to that one in a minute too. But you can see how receptive the board is to adding colour.
But also, a lot of people obviously have got the thermal cinch runners, for example, and they will be wanting, obviously, your grey boards to be able to kind of go with that. And in the bigger size, it is just giving you such more opportunity, really, for bigger projects or anything like that.
Absolutely, because obviously, if you cut that in half, you're going to have a 4, or if you wanted to go really large with your cinch, you could literally make the the Magic Christmas book, couldn't
you?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Do you remember the red book? And the winner is, this is your life.
Yes, I used to love that. I used to always want them to call me and stuff, but I never obviously knew to apply. So it's not going to happen, is it? Now, this is brand new today. You've seen the prices already today. You know it is going to be absolutely incredible. It's the first time we have had your grey board in A3. It's here today. You're getting 20 of these as well. So you've got 20 of these sheets that are coming to you. $14.99 again. Absolutely phenomenal.
Unbelievable price, isn't it, really, Charlene? Yeah, for sure. Again, affordable.
Yes,
you know, I'm conscious people have got budgets, and you know, we haven't all got endless pockets. I mean, my pockets are so low down, I can't reach the bottom of them now.
Especially now you've been doing all these deals.
It's a good way not to get the changes, have deep pockets, Keith.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the best way about it, isn't it?
It means I can't reach my change because it's right down there. You know, I've got to keep going to my socks to get me out. But listen, we're trying to bring things at the prices that will work. If you are a maker and a seller, that does mean then you're going to be able to get a great return, particularly like with your cinch books. I mean, all those items are quality, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm thinking also home decor. You could literally use this for mounting your pictures on. You know, again, if you've done any, you could use all of your. I've gone off my head now.
You're thinking about...
Well,
I was thinking...
drawing and doodling.
Yes, of course you could. But also, you know, like if you just kind of had your little pegs, you could kind of peg on there as well, couldn't you? Everything that you wanted. An amazing Santangle, it could be something like that if you wanted to as well. But it's the actual, you can see that strength of this, I think, that you've actually got as well. So it's going to be an amazing opportunity for all of your kind of memory books, anything like that, photo albums. And if you do want to use it, of course, with your thermal cinch, then incredible size. But if you want it...
Santangling was what I was thinking of, see, that's why I couldn't get my words out. I knew what I wanted to say, just couldn't...
But you just thinking about it.
It just couldn't come to the right...
We're talking about so many things today, aren't we? So it's just how it is. Also, if you do want this as A4, you can just chop that in half, can't you? And then suddenly you've got 40
you've got
A4.
40 sheets of A4 there in a really heavy weight luxury picture mount board.
And once again, wait on the phone lines with this. I think most people are coming through and taking absolutely everything. So a brilliant opportunity at $14.99. Once again, we've got a lot to fit in this show. Anything that is available at the end, we'll come back across to. Jigsaw dies would be great with that as well, wouldn't they?
Now, to go with that, Charlene, let's go and bring in the sister product that will work with this. So this is the beautiful hot foil sentiments. This is the brick that's going to get sent out to you. It's nicely wrapped, nicely packaged. That's the brick that's going to get to you. And this is amazing. Now, when you think of these, don't just think of them as being that chipboard, that grey board kind of scenario. Let's look at some of the samples that are amazing Andrea's done with this, because you can add your colour to it. You can die cut with them. You can do a lot more, and that's why, look, even things like little wall plaques.
Love that.
Look at that one there with the little wall plaques. Absolutely brilliant. And who wouldn't say that the grey just on its own wouldn't be stunning?
Really, really good, isn't it? And yeah, you can see just there, just how the quality looks. It's lovely to actually have the foiling already on this, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, we've added the colour to that one. Look again with this one. Now, we're going to show you the patterns, because everything on this card here, apart from the flowers, is included in the set, including that lovely dotty kind of feel to it. Not the metallic colour, but the dotty card is included in the set. We'll show you them all in a minute or two. Can you die cut with it? Yes, you can, Shirley. You can make lovely little wall plaques with it. That's why chipboard is really, really good. You can make different kind of things with them. Who says that you couldn't stamp with it and make little tags?
Yeah. A little bookmark, anything like that as well. How pretty is that?
And what about adding one of these in there, look, again, adding that distressed look to the edges of them as well. It is amazing to work with, so don't just think of them as being, you know, it's a little A6 rectangle. Let's think about how this is going to work. They are all hot foiled. You get metallic gold and metallic silver in the finish.
We've got 24 sheets within this, so you are getting a lot, and obviously because it is on that mount board, you've got that real kind of thickness, that quality that you can see. And I love that it is crossing over a lot of different, you know, occasions with a lot of different sentiments that we get in there. So you've got on your special day, of course it will come in the silver and the gold. You've also got your happy birthday that we can see there. There is the happy birthday in the silver, because I love it. Some people prefer silver, some people prefer gold, don't they?
So you get both of them in here. You're getting 12 sheets with the gold finish, 12 sheets with the silver finish, and all of these, you know, sentiments that will do for every occasion and any occasion. On your special day, could be an anniversary, could be a wedding, could be a birthday, could be whatever you want. With love, we always tell everybody, we know, with love, with love, I'm everyone. Sending you loads of love. Hope you have a perfect day.
Hope you have a perfect day. And again, like, even happy birthday, totally different font. But how
Different
lovely
font.
does that look?
I think that's a bit of a loud font, isn't it, really? Happy birthday to you.
There was a song on that one.
So you got a little bit more traditional happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Exactly. So wonderful opportunities with these. You're getting 20 of these also coming home to you for that brilliant, brilliant price of £8. 24, sorry, even more.
24, Shirley, 24.
Gosh.
And look, you're going to come to a moment, you're going to come to a moment to
gold
get
we
all
can
these
see.
in the gold silver. But then you're going to get these. And these have come beautiful from the backdrop to them. So you're getting 3 sheets of these as well in metallic gold and in the metallic silver dotty finish as well.
Whoa, really, really lovely in terms of what we can see just there. So £8.99 for us to be able to take advantage of all of these. So 24, and that is you getting, of course, all of your sentiments, but also all of those lovely dotty, completely edge-to-edge foiled opportunities with the grey board that we're seeing as well. So you've got that really high-end quality that we've got. An amazing deal on those as well. They'll work perfectly with your mount board, or, of course, you could pop that with your holographic or anything else that you've got as well. Would you like another new product?
Would you like another new product? Roll up, come on in.
Are you going to do another April Fool?
We're going to do another one because, listen,
okay.
Many of you know, and I've made it no secret, a lot of the products that we use at Paper Dynamics are either 160 GSM or, more often than not, 250 GSM.
Okay.
And we've done loads of products in 250 GSM. A lot of our, crafty products, our die cuts, our products, all done, our little mini blocks, all done with 250 GSM. Would you like, boys and girls, some 300 GSM quality, but again, in the big sheet format. Now, Charlene, I dug out some of the cards. Cards that Andrea uses and other crafters will use all the time. Your 8x8 cards. Going to be an 8x8 card. You can't get that out of an A4. You have to have the bigger sheet to be able to do that. Now, a lot of people say, oh, well, if it's going to be 8x8, it's got to be 300 GSM. It's got to be heavyweight. Today, you can have the heavyweight. It's going to give you all of your card mates. You can get 1, 2, 3 of the 6x6s out of there. You can get your 5x5s out of there. This cardstock is going to make all the different sizes. And again, if you want to make your die cuts, look, this is die cut cards. Pop-out cards on your decor. If you've got those dies, if you've got those
cards.
Pop-up cards.
Yes, how perfect, isn't it?
Perfect. But you've got a lot of space. Definitely. And one of the things with paper is, and paper and card, you can never stick it back together again. Once you've down the middle, it's gone. It's an A4 sheet size. It's A4. You can have any size you want as long as it's A4. Now you've got this oversized SR A3 plus sheet size. That does mean that you're getting 2 A4s and a little bit more besides.
Yeah, even better. So brand new opportunity for you to be able to get it today. So it is new. 50 sheets of this, 300... Should we do another clock?
Let's do another clock.
OK, let's come to a clock. Let's do another 1st of April. He's choosing all the prices here, Keith, which is amazing. And a full 50 sheets, so it is going to last a long time. And it's an essential, really, isn't it? I think for you just to have there, it's ready, and you've got the bigger size.
And you've got the bigger size. And again, that cinch kind of scenario comes back into play because with the grey board, and with this, you're going to be able to make the marriage is perfect there of the weights that are going to work together. The 300 GSM, obviously, it's got more rigidity than the 250 GSM. And, of course, it's the first time that we've ever brought it to you in the SRA 3.
And where's the price going? That's the question. So £35 is the price point. It should be... OK. So a better than half price deal, again, for you to be able to get this. So £20 straight back into your pocket.
Yep. There you go. And at £35, if you just said to that, let's just bring that into perspective. If we're saying that that's 35 pence a sheet, if I fold that in half, that basically means then that that's 18.5 pence. And I can tell you now, if you want to do any Googling you want, do as much Googling as you want, and see if you can find 300 GSM cardstock for that kind of price. You cannot buy it at that kind of price. And again, look, your big card mates are going to be there straight away just by folding that in half. You can make those lovely cards. Sorry you're leaving. Have a great career. Or have you having a baby. Congratulations on having a baby. It's all about those cards you're going to be able to make. Well, you need a lot of people to sign it. You need a lot of space. Charlene.
Sounds like that was, congratulations, you're leaving to have a baby. Have a great career with your baby. And this is Well, it basically is. It's harder work, isn't it, bringing them up than her work? So,
oh, listen, I've done my little bit for society. I found out what the problem was, and then I bought a television. That stopped it all.
This is my break when I'm here, honestly. It's like, but yeah, the most phenomenal price to be able to get this. So £20 off. It's brand new as well, so always at the very, very best price and deals to get it. Yeah, over 10% has gone. We've got waits on the phone lines for it again as well. Always the quickest way is on the web. And I just think as well, I mean, essential white cardstock is the most used, which is what we've got here, but it's the fact that it is in that A3. You've got, like you said, that heavyweight of 300 GSM. But then you're paying this price, you know, a £20 saving. It's just amazing.
I mean, again, if you think about being able to make, you know, simple things like your gatefold cards, 8-inch by 8-inch gatefold cards, you can't make your 8x8 gatefold cards out of an A4. Literally, it's as crude as that's going to get, but that could well be. I know it's a bigger size, but if I do this, if I pop that one the other way, Charlene, and I'll just give you my interpretation of 8 inches, it could well be. There you go. I folded that down. There's my 8-inch gatefold kind. Bish, bash, bosh. Job done like that.
Wow, okay, so it just shows then how much you'd even have left of, like, obviously each bit of the card as well to use for other things. You could mat and layer with the last bits that you'd got.
Yeah, for sure, because you're then going to get 4-inch by 4-inch.
Yeah.
Because it's 305 millimetres, so it's bigger than 12 by 12.
Yeah, wow.
It is bigger, the sheet size is bigger than 12 inches across from top to bottom.
So good. Brilliant. Almost a quarter of the stock has now been allocated with everything because it's all brand new. We're talking big, of course, big stocks that are available. So that is what's brilliant, but still so much is going and selling. Margaret, multi-buy in there as well. Well done to you. Like Keith said, go and try and find this kind of price anywhere else, and yet you've got it today at £15.99. New crafters, you'll be answered shortly. Sue and Bridget, Julie, Susan, Maureen, Joanne, Margaret, Kathleen, you're all almost there. Third of the stock has almost gone now as well. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, like I say, if you want to be able to make your 8-inch cards at home, and if you've got dies, large dies, those dies that you can use to cut into this to make your own fancy shape cards, you need to have a bigger stock. This is the card stock that you need because, look, that's an 8-inch by 8-inch card. That's 400 millimetres from that end to that end, so 8 inches, 16 inches across. You can't get that out of A4. You could stick 2 pieces together, but that looks a little
terrible.
Dodgy.
Got some sellotape down the back.
Yeah, a bit of sellotape. Oh, I love your homemade cards and the sellotape down the back of them. Listen, you need that bigger sheet size to be able to make these kind of cards. So if you're a baker, you need to be able to do that. And as I say, look, your gatefolds, you can't make them out of a smaller sheet size for sure.
Yeah, another super deal. And you know what? Once again, you know, if I got that, I would be putting the holographic with it. Because could you imagine them matting and there's not much of this left, by the way. It was the opener if you missed it. But I'm just thinking to then kind of have that with this. You've got the quality of 300 GSM, you've got the colour. It's just brilliant.
And that was perfect, wasn't it? And that's why I said about the paperweight. Adding paper, that weight to the 300 GSM is going to give you fantastic
unbelievable. So I know that we have got an absolute best in stock bestseller that is back today. So these are the cello bags. I've never bought cello bags with Keith. I know that other people have been speaking about it. They're back.
They're back. They sell out every time I bring them. They're amazing. Obviously, these are seated to take your A5, A6, your square kind of cards. These are, look how beautiful, crystal clear that they are in terms of where they are. And they come complete with the self-seal strip on the top. And what basically means is you just peel that back off of there, you just put that over the top, you just peel that off.
Super.
And you can literally seal them down then.
I just always think a card that's in a cello bag looks so much more expensive.
Absolutely.
Also, they're protected, aren't they?
Yep.
So, you know, if you have kind of put some lovely delicate layers, maybe you've kind of, you know, decoupaged or anything like that, or put little flowers that you've die cut, it's great. Have you seen them used as well for shaker cards?
Yes.
Because this is great. Because, you know, with shaker cards, so often, if you don't get it quite right with your tape, they start coming out, don't they? Whereas, obviously, with a cello bag, all you need to do is put your little elements in here. You can then move that to wherever you want, depending on how big it is. That is then obviously stuck down. You know it's safe, and then you just cover your workings up exactly like you would
absolutely.
with anything else. And it's just so easy. It takes you seconds, and you know that you're not going to suddenly lose all your sequins out of your card or anything like that. And you don't need to worry about the adhesive kind of sealing, because it's all
I mentioned, obviously, that there were a size as well.
Yeah,
that
look
basically
at that.
look your smaller cards. Look how cool that absolutely looks. Now, you've got a little bit of excess down here, but because of that self-seal nature, you can literally fold that over and seal it down the back, and you've then got a proper... Now, you don't want people coming to your... You've made these. They're taking your time, hard work, and initiative to be able to make them. You don't want people coming along with their chocolate grubby fingers putting it all over your work, you know. And they do. That's what happens when you do these craft fairs. They go off and have a cup of tea, sticky bun, you know, a bit of chocolate, and then they come along, they go, oh, I like that card, I like that card. But if they haven't got any protection on, then my sticky fingers are going to all over your sticky works.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is going to protect them. You've spent your time, obviously, working with them. Now, you're getting 100 today, 100. Okay? It is called Try Me, so you know that does mean it is going to be at a Try Me price tag. They are back in stock. They had completely sold out. Oh, £7.49. So that's pennies for each bag. That's 100 for £7.49.
Yeah. That's what,
7p, basically, isn't it? Like, that is so... And can you imagine as well, if you are selling, you're not going to add 7p on for these, are you? Do you know what I mean? You're going to add significantly more than that.
It gives that professional finish. It means that, you know... And again, if you want to make and sell with your cards, and I'm a big fan for you to go down to your local corner store and do a deal with them. Say, look, you sell my handmade cards, and, you know, they'll get a little bit of profit, you'll get a bit of profit, everybody's happy. But you need them in a seller bag. Because you don't want people being able to get their maulers all over them, you know, for sure. You can't do any of that, really, Shelley.
20% of the stock gone already. This is what happens, of course, with the cello bags. I've not brought them before, but I've heard about them. And you have got that opportunity today. You know, the other thing I really like is the fact, say if like you're going to a wedding or something, you might want to put like a little bit of confetti in the bottom to gift it in that way, because you can almost make it into little gifts as well, because it will hold anything that you want. Or you can just generally use them as gift bags if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah, look at it like that.
There you go. Now, are you ready for this? This is what I call my pet poiree.
Pet poiree?
But I'm a Yorkshireman, so pet poiree is what I call it, but it's not pet poiree, is it?
No.
What is it, Shirley?
Potpourri?
That's the one, yeah.
I quite like your accent, though, is it?
You could put all of your pet pourries into them, make your little bags.
Kids'
party bags, you know. Little Johnny and Alice are coming for a party. You know, send them home with little things in there. You can do all of that.
Yeah, little sweets, anything like that you want to put in. A little bit of ribbon tied round. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways of using these, but, I mean, it's so busy. We know that the price, of course, 100 of them for $7.49, it doesn't make sense, but that's what you're doing, and that's why they always sell out. People buying up to 3 sets of these, which is absolutely super. They'll make your cards look more expensive, they'll protect them, but like we said, use them as well for your shaker cards, use them for your presents, your bags, confetti holders, little gift bags, anything like that, which is going to be absolutely super. Elizabeth's just bought 4 of these now, so well done to you. So many of you waiting to get answered, and of course to come through, of course, on the web as well. So a really, really super opportunity. And there's another one in there.
There you go, lovely, easy, put them into your bags, keeps everything neat, tidy, nice and clean, and you're good to make.
And it shows as well, actually, because obviously with this one, you've layered it up quite a lot on the card, so it shows you've got that thickness in the bag as well.
We've got a nice gusset with them, so that you can really put all of your works in, so you can, you know, in both these cards, samples have got quite a lot of thickness on them,
exactly.
You know, but the gusset will allow you to be able to do that, Charlene, for sure.
So great opportunity. Keep coming through for them. Once again, we will, if there is anything left, I don't think there will be of these, but if there is, then we'll give you a little recap. We are back in what time? 4 o'clock hour as well. So we will just fit in as much as we possibly can, but we've got so many deals to bring to you that we can't just stop there. Now, we are going to come across next to some gorgeous, gorgeous colours of cards. Now, these are Laura's 2 favourite colours that you've ever brought.
Listen, the only reason I'm putting this on today's show, boys and girls, is, listen, hundreds of viewers have already bought them. This is the last of the stock that we've got for the moment. I am trying to get it back in stock again, but for now, boys and girls, you have to trust me. This is the last of the stock. We don't have truckloads of it left. This is a green 240 GSM uncoated cardstock, Shirley.
Just to give people a quick heads up, so we brought these last Sunday, didn't we? It was so popular. There is only 23 chances left on the mint green.
I did say, tell fibs. I did say 23. Fastest fingers first. If you like it, I like it a lot. You need to get it.
Yeah, but it's definitely, you know, it's great to bring it back. A lot of people have been asking for it. 240 GSM, and it embosses perfectly, doesn't it?
Look at the way that beautiful emboss on there. You can apply, and because obviously it's an uncoated cardstock as well, you can apply your colours to them. So although it's green, if you wanted to use your green inks on there, you could do all of that, Charlene. And again, that middle weight of 240 GSM, perfect for die cutting. You're going to be able to use it. It will do for your little boxes as well, so you construct with it as well.
Definitely.
You can do all of that.
Yeah, so it is very much first people to get involved to be able to get this. As we said, hundreds and hundreds when on Sunday just gone. We are about to do a half-price deal on the final 23 chances. It's such a good deal, isn't it? £7.50.
And it's a lovely green, isn't it, really? You know, it is really. I mean, these are what I call sugared almond colours, really. You know, it's one of those things. It's a really nice pastel-y kind of green. Not too harsh. Good for, again, for maybe in your baby makes, that kind of thing. Definitely. Or for your baby shower kind of cards. I'm having a baby shower, but I don't know if it's a girl or if it's a boy, so therefore green's the one in the middle.
Isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely mix. We are looking now at less than 10 chances available for you to be able to jump in and get this. It is, as we said, been so popular. It's a really kind of, different tone of green, I think, as well to most of the cardstock that you tend to see.
Absolutely, Charlene, and again, because it's that 240 GSM, you can literally fold that in half and bish bash wash it away with your A5 cards.
Yes, definitely. And the fact that you've got 50 sheets is just silly, really, for £7.50. So a half-price opportunity for you to get this. Say we are into those single-figure opportunities for you to be able to get them. It's going to sell out. Got 8 chances left. If you do get this, what I would say, and we'll just show it alongside, shall we, as well, because I think they work really well together. I wouldn't normally think pink and green, but with them pastel hues, I think they look lovely.
They look beautiful together. They do. That is, you know, a real, again, from that lovely baby shower kind of scenario, or that, you know, a lot of people use pink and greens for weddings as well. You know, it's a really modern kind of colour that you could think about as well. And again, this Charlene is, you know, beautiful, uncoated card. It's exactly the same. It's a sister product, 240 GSM, uncoated. You can tear it, bend it, shape it, tear it. It's got all of the elements in there to be able to do everything that you want. So if you like that lovely rustic edge, then you can get that just by doing those tear back folds.
Yeah, exactly. Again, it has been incredibly popular. We are limited on this as well. Got a little bit more available than the green, but still not big quantities available. Matching the price, so basically it's a buy one get one free because they're both half price. So if you want the green and you want the pink, you can go for them at £7.50 each.
Absolutely. And I mean, we've literally hundreds and hundreds of people have already ordered this. Maybe you've already got this home. You know, email in, message in, let us know whether do you like it? Do you like it? I like it a lot. Maybe you don't like it. Tell us if you don't like it. You know, I quite like the critique of all kinds of things.
Yeah, but you learn from it, don't you?
Because, you know, you learn if people come in and say, Smithy, that was awful, then I'll take that, really. But I bet you there'll be very few.
People are going to say
there'll be very few that will say, Smithy, that was awful, when it does things like that.
Look at that. Again, I mean, the most brilliant embossing that we can see on that. Half the stock that was left of this one has now gone as well. Annie, Crafters, Marion, Susan, Janet, Brenda, everybody else, you are going to get there shortly. Just make sure that you are obviously just waiting on the phone lines or checking out your baskets. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's a real kind of, it's like a pastel pink almost, soft pink. It's not that kind of really strong pink, but brilliant deal at half price again. And you can just see how easily it is.
You can do your A5 cards, you can fold that doing your skate card. I mean, again, you could do your back folds, all those things as well. Again, you could do, look, she's just walked back in the room again.
Yes.
The Debbie Robinson's back in the room, and Debbie did all of those dies with the pop-ups. This is going to work brilliantly for you.
Yeah, and they sold out like loads of your bits have been doing. It's a very busy day, but fingers crossed we might have a few extras at the top of the show. So if you've got the card stock to go with it, then you know that you might still have a chance to get them. You know, all just crosses over and works perfectly, doesn't it? That's the great thing.
Now,
again, more of you looking at this than availability, so good luck to each and every single one of you. We didn't have many left, unfortunately.
That was on the film taken. Good luck.
Good luck, taken. What was taken?
Nielsen.
Yes, I do.
Anyway, listen, we're not maybe going to get time to show everything today, Charlene.
We're back in an hour, though.
But we are back in an hour, so don't worry, boys and girls. I've got loads of stuff, but...
These are big. I remember these.
Listen, this... We had some stock left. I found a bit more in room 4. Do you remember me telling you about room 4? We found a bit more in room 4. Yeah. We're tidying it up now. Listen, this is the sample. I apologise, it's gone curly-whirly. It's gone curly-whirly. I apologise for that. But listen, there ain't a lot. No. So you are going to have to be fast if you like this. There are 24 sheets of 8 different finishes in here. Charlene, look at them. These. They are huge.
Gosh, they are.
If you want to be able to make big projects out of these paper. Now, I don't know if you can see. Can we actually get up close and personal? Because you can see that this has got tiny little speckles of silver glitter in there as well.
It almost looks like encrusted like diamonds or gemstones, doesn't it? It's
diamonds are
fabulous.
forever. They're all in there. Now these, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, these are handmade papers.
Amazing.
So every sheet may be slightly different. The way that they've been put together, they are hand finished. There's nothing. The only trimming down about this is the fact that it's got a square edge. It's been guillotined. That's the only thing that's hand finished on the machine. Everything else, hand dried, hand pulped. All about these wonderful. Now that's the green.
Yeah. We brought these in January, didn't we? I remember how many we sold in January. We've got less than 50 chances now with these being able to be back on today for you to be able to get them. So if you want them, then they're there. Oh, I love this colour. Almost feels like there's like a silver kind of running through this.
It's like a pearlescent, isn't it? In fact, if we were put that with the pearlescent card that we had on at the start of the show, you'll be able to mat and layer
and it's
amazing
the texture.
for this.
You just want to.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, you know, it's got a great strength in there, but it's rigid, isn't it? It's got text. I mean, again, if you like things that are tactile, where you've got something where you can feel, you know, I want to feel it, I want to feel it.
I can remember those incredible, when we launched these as well. Do you remember those big decorations that Julie made with them?
Yes.
And we've got these huge, like, hanging decorations that you can do. And because the side of this, that's why you can actually create something like that, isn't
It's
it?
going to allow you the opportunity to make bigger projects. But looking at all handmade,
Fabulous.
and it's actually got a little bit of a pearl hue to it as well as this particular one as well. So you're going to get 3 sheets of those included in the deal there, Shirley.
Then we've got the other one with the... Look at that. Again, you can see all of those shimmers, can't you, that are coming through this. Look at that. Beautiful, but in the purple.
Now, again, if we're on about your books, you know, with the, we were talking about with the cinch and the grey board. This is going to be perfect to work with the grey board, perfect to work with the cinch.
Absolutely,
use the grey board as the stiff bit and wrap these around the grey board, which we've done. Julie did that,
yeah, she did.
An idiot. I didn't bring the samples with me, but there you go. But it just shows you
it looks
what
really
can be done.
expensive, didn't it, when you actually had that? So you've got those ones as well. Then you've got the gorgeous baby pinks that you can see, again, encrusted with those beautiful bits of sparkle that we can see actually coming through this. I think it looks like it's encrusted with gemstones. That's what it reminds me of.
Beautiful. It really is. I mean, again, people are going to say to you, how have you done that?
I know.
To do that? Because obviously, and you would think that this has all been done during the pulp process where they've added those little sprinkles and sparkles in there into the pulp mix, and then it's hand dried, hand rolled, hand dried,
so cool,
and really does give you that luxurious different finish as well. Now this next one's really quite cool because this one has had a bit of a manufacture process to it as well in respect of the papers handmade, but look, it's got that lovely embossing finish to it as well.
Almost, you know, it could be little presents, it could be little squares, you know, it's totally up to how you kind of see it or think of it, but you can cut into this, you can, you know, use it as full sheets if you want to.
And you get 3 sheets with that as well,
Wow, brilliant.
You do as well. Now, we're coming on to some really interesting bits
Wait until you see this one. This was my favourite. By the way, we're nowhere near the price. I know people are already checking out. Maybe you already got these back in January with us, but we are going to go quite a bit lower once we've showed you them all. It's so clever how this one's already been woven and sewed.
It really is. I mean, that looks expensive before you even start,
expensive,
doesn't it?
yeah.
I mean, imagine all of those little elements there that look like they've been stitched on there by hand.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
I remember this on the front of notebooks that we kind of saw in some of the samples before, and you can just imagine what you would then sell on that notepad for if this was the front of it. So you've also got the sewn element to these colours as well, where we've got the hot pink that you can see. Just absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see with that lovely amount of light coming out of it. I remember there's 3 of each, and then you've got the vivid deep blue.
Not deep purple, bit of deep blue.
Deep blue, deep blue.
And look at that again. Look how those sparkles on there. That is all of the 8 different styles. You're going to get 3 sheets of each. So if I take that blue off of there, Shirley, or let's go the other way. Let's bring it all back. I want it all. You can have all of this, all of it. You can have all of this for an amazing price. But listen, boys and girls, I can tell you.
Let's get the price straight down.
This is true, and I'm not kidding you. When this is gone, that is it. It's gone.
We're going to do half price. So we're going to match that launch price back in January for the last 50 chances to be able to get this. £23.99. Honestly, if you get this, what you would be able to do with it, if you work with your cinch, you want to create those amazing kind of notebooks, it's brilliant for book covers. Honestly, we had some brilliant samples on the launch show if you wanted to look back on it. It's also incredible, like we said, for big decorations. You can kind of do these amazing decorations. You might want to do lanterns, put little kind of, fake tea lights in. I just think it's super. I really
and
do.
look how it works with the green that we've just had on.
Doesn't it?
Look how beautiful that green cardstock, that 240 GSM plain cardstock works with that. So again, from a matte and layer point of view, our blazing, that is a fantastic. And again, with the pink, Charlene, let me just grab a sheet of the pink, and we'll show you that one sitting against the pink cardstock. In fact, there's two pinks, isn't there, really? Let's just move that one back.
Pink and
we'll
the light
this
pink,
one. We've got the hot pink. There you go. How hot is that?
Yeah, isn't it?
That is really cool to be able to work with that one. And then underneath there, we've got the lovely pastel pink as well. And look how beautiful the pink works with that as well. So again, your cardstock makes are going to really work very, very well with these.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. And £23.99 today for you to be able to get 8 different designs. So you've got the ones that are almost embellished with the gemstones, you've got the woven ones, you've got the textured sheets that we're seeing, all in that mix of colours that we've got, the embossed ones. And it is half price today, but as we say, there's only initially those 50 chances. I think around, coming up to half that stock has now been allocated. So once again, it's all about fastest thing. But every auction has been so popular to actually be able to get this. So it is a super opportunity to be able to jump in and get that. We've got one other thing we've not quite fitted into this show, so we are going to just squeeze it in because we've got some printable inserts for you to be able to get these. These are lovely as well, aren't they?
Charlene, again, something completely different. Now, maybe if you're a file click print, a digital printer, file click printer, this is the first time, well, we've got them back for you. You're going to get 50 sheets in here, Charlene. Let's just show you, split some of those out for you so you can fan them out as well. These are homemade PC printable inserts. In other words, you can put these are guaranteed to go through your home PC printer, and you can literally, on any Word document, you don't need any fancy products, anything on your computer other than Word to be able to print your own words in there. So if you wanted to put your verse in there, tell the wife how much you love them, tell your girlfriend how much you love them, blah, 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 blah.
Most people have got stamps. They could just stamp straight in there,
stamp straight into them as well. But you're getting metallic gold finishes in loads of different colourways and loads of different shapes. Look, we've got the round ones as well. Some people have, I know some people have cut them in half and used, and used them like apertures. They're on 120 GSM material, I believe it is.
And I always think by having, if you use it as an insert, for example, it just looks that bit more expensive, a card. I always think with an insert inside.
Absolutely.
But like you said, use them as apertures, use them on the front, use your dies with these if you want to. I mean, you've got them here in some of your purple fancy foiling, you've got your red foiling, your gold foiling as well. You can see you've got your silver foiling, so there's so many different shapes, so many different colours as well. We are running out of time in the show, so we just wanted to quickly squeeze these in. I will get the deal price straight down. I love those edges as well that we've got.
They're great. I mean, again, you can cut into these, really have a lot of fun playing around them, but the main characteristic is, how many times, where else have you seen foiled inserts that will work from your home PC printer?
No, exactly.
Or you can stamp with them. I mean, again, Debbie's coming up. Wonderful stamps that we can do. So you can stamp all of these, and it's going to give you luxury finishes to your inserts.
And it's £10.99. That is where we are for all 50 of those. So amazing chances to be able to come in and get them. We just wanted to squeeze everything in. We are back in an hour, so we will come back to some of the products that we kind of kicked off with. I would just say to you, don't forget about the April Fool deals. There is a few left of these. Jump back on the website, you can take advantage. 80% of the stock has gone. Don't forget that we have got the cello bags. They've almost gone as well. We've got the amazing mount board being very popular. First time in A3 for you to get this. I'm not sure whether the gold has completely sold out. Have a look. There might be 1 or 2 left of that. I know that had almost gone. So there is just deals at the best prices. Deals. Fantastic hour.
Charlie, that was great fun, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed it. You need to go lie down now.
Oh, and in an hour, by the way, there's loads more different deals that are going to be brought to you as well. Completely different show and a bit of a recap. We'll see you in an hour. I'll be back with Debbie in a sec.
Bye-bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it. Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, okay, what a day. Oh, my word. It is absolutely brilliant. I'm so excited to be here because I have to be honest with you, I've seen Nigel popping in as well, and every hour is spectacular today, it really is. So that's why you need to be here until 8, because you've probably opened your baskets and you know you've got so much more coming along. Now, we've got to announce it, haven't we?
We have, yes, because Laura has been busy working behind the scenes while while we've had that little bit of an interlude there.
Exactly. So what happened in the first hour, I'm sure you remember. If you have only just joined us, then well done for joining at the right time. But we brought back the steppers, OK? We brought back all 7 of these. They hadn't been on for almost 2 months. We'd managed to get some back into stock. It was so busy that they completely sold out, OK? Now, we did say there's no way we can add stock or anything like that. Obviously, it's Easter Monday. Nobody is in the offices or anything like that. But what we've managed to do is we've managed to rejig it around. So we've got in touch with our managers and we've taken what was there as individual stock and we've managed to take it away so the individuals aren't available and put it into the bundle because that's what you guys all wanted because of the deal price that we had, OK? I only have 18, though. I did say she would be in the teens. So there is 18 chances. There was over 60 of you still showing interest in this, OK? So you've got your opulent side stepper card. I know that Debbie will go through all of these. Your scallop stepper card that we've got here. The deco centre card. You've got your triple stepper card that we can see. Your grand centre card. You've also got your centre that you can see there. Your double-sided one. Your opulent side, as well as the scalloped one that we just showed you a moment ago. So they are £34.99 each. The deal price means that you pay for 4 of them, and you get 3 completely for free, OK? And it means that for the price of 1, you can take home all 7 today on the split pay opportunity. Should we just do a really quick look through just to show
very quick?
Got?
And
People
if you
can
did,
watch the earlier
if you did catch that 1 hour show, that at 1 o'clock show, I went through every single card base. This is a concept card. die set for you to take home and create all those gorgeous stepper cards with intricate design. And I say intricate as in like scallops, as in like Art Deco features. They're so easy to do as well, because I got through 7 of those card blanks in that hour, in less than an hour.
You did, yeah.
About 40 minutes, 45 minutes to get through there. But what is it that you're getting? In greater detail, these lovely boards that our Craig did for us show you all of the dies. You get the worker die, and then you're getting all the mats and the layers as well to create the scalloped, and it really is beautiful. I love this one. The scalloped stepper rocker. A rocker at that, a stepper and a rocker at the same time to create that. And again, when you decorate it, and you can decorate these however you want, but you've got that lovely rocking feature, but with that fabulous step design. And then you can see all the mats and layers are coming to you in that one die set, which again just throws me every time I say it. The other one is the Deco Centre Stepper. This one again, trying to work out where your die cut, where you're going to cut, where you're going to score, can get quite tricky, but that is the die, all the dies that you're going to get. But this is that fabulous shape, and it really is a phenomenal shape. Again, when you look at all the detail, the scallopness, the lovely Art Deco. I know what I meant, the sculpture of it. And again, when you literally pop your own design onto there, you can pop whatever you want, and you've got all of the, well, you've got the peace of mind. It's going to do it for you. The score lines are going to be put in, the cut's going to be done. All you need to do is manipulate it from those mountain to valleys to get it in that. And you saw how quick I did it in that 1 o'clock. And if you didn't, go back and watch that 1 o'clock show.
12 chances left. I just need to let people know. So we are down to the final 12 opportunities for you to get. 11 now.
Right.
Okay,
I'm probably not going to get to the end of these boards, or if I do, I won't be able to get to a demo, so don't worry about it. Get them while you can at that amazing price. Opulent side stepper, 7 dies in total, then creating this beautiful side stepper. And again, all the detail is there for you in that die set, and then all the mats and layers, and the only thing you need to do is decide how you're going to decorate it. And look at that, you've just seen Keith with that absolutely beautiful holographic card stock. I need that in my life. I love it. That's what you could be doing. Those mats and layers could be put out in all that fabulous cardstock that you've just witnessed before your very eye in that previous hour. The Centre Stepper card, again, absolutely incredible in terms of design. You're getting 12 dies in this one because of all the mats and layers. But what that enables you to do is create, seriously, just the most gorgeous stepper card. And you don't have to work out a single thing. That's what the worker, the outer die is going to do. That's the decoration. It's down to you. All the mats and layer dies are in there as well. The next one, I love this one. Double, I'm going to say it quick. Double side stepper card, 9 dies in total. Going to create, and the only reason I said it is because of just how many she's just told us we've got in his ear. Seriously, don't hang around. Do not wait, because this has been what
single
we've been able
figures
to do.
available now.
Yeah, this is what we've been able to do in terms of stripping back those singles and popping it into a bundle again for you. Every time we bring these dies to this channel, they sell out time and time and time again. Grand Centre Stepper card, look at that one, gorgeous. 10 dies in total, going to create this shape. I love this shape. And then all of the decoration is down to you. How are you going to decorate them?
Good, isn't it?
And then lastly, for your 7th one of my favourites, and I won't lie, I just absolutely love it, the triple stepper card. It is beautiful. And again, did you hear that?
Yeah, we are over-allocated on this again.
Literally, you're going to miss out if you don't check that basket out, because seriously, these are fabulous dies. And you've got that stepper element there with that lovely step, which you said a great idea, putting photos in. I love
really
that idea.
It is Nola's first birthday on Wednesday. And so I'm just...
Wow, how has that gone by fast?
She's a year, can you? But you know, something like that, like putting her little photos down it, and then you could keep it for her, couldn't you, as a little card? And you know, there's just so many little kind of memory things you could do. We have 6 chances left. We've got over 20 of you looking at these. That is all. Okay, 5 chances now. We are so over allocated. We were very lucky that we've managed to obviously put these final 18 chances together, and it does mean, of course, you're saving over £100. I mean, it is an incredible deal. And it does mean that basically we're saying, pay for that one, pay for that one, pay for this one, and then would you like this one for free? You can have this one for free, and you can have this one for free as well. They should be £34.99 per set, which I think is a great price because you've seen how much you get from them. You've seen the amazing quality of cards you're creating. But you can actually today buy all of them for £34.99, okay? And then you can pay the rest off across that 4 monthly split pay. So it is an amazing opportunity. I think we've got 2 chances left. I don't know who's going to get them. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll come back to them, but I think they'll be completely sold out. So well done for you for getting jumped in so quickly. And watch back the first show, because as we say, Debbie really simplified them and showed how easy it was to be able to get these. So to Mo, Marlene, New Crafters, Gail, Myrtle, Carla, Kathy, James, I don't know who's going to get those last couple of chances, but you must check out your baskets if you want it to be you, because that is it. We can't find any more singles. There isn't any here. So we've done everything we possibly can for you. But we have another amazing collection, don't we?
Well, before.
Do you want to do something first?
Well, no. Do you know why?
You've spotted them pens, haven't you?
It's Laura. You've got to give credit to Laura. We like to give you credit where credit is due. And
Go on.
Laura. I had these on last week, but I had literally the littlest amount. I had a tiny amount. And I felt really bad because lots of people missed out on these fabulous pens. And Debbie's fabulous. I forgot where I put them. But Laura, being Laura, she never left us alone. I said us. Not
Head office.
Head office. And she kept asking and asking and asking to get some more stock. And boy, has she pulled one out of the bag for this.
Wow, okay.
Because these are our fabulous Aqua pens. Now, they're a water-based medium. Do you create watercolour in a pen form? Now, it's got the name hydrangea on it because when we brought out the hydrangea, we configured and made the pens into the configuration of what the normal colours you would see in hydrangeas. But it's one pen with 3 colours.
Wow,
so in total there is 9 colours there.
Amazing.
And these pens are absolutely fabulous, Sherilyn, because this is, if I just show you, for example, how this looks in terms of a pen. And I am always conscious, I know there's lots of people who've probably seen these before, but I'm also equally conscious there's a lot that haven't seen them before. So this is our water-soluble, literally with water, is going to create lovely, beautiful watercolour effects. And you can see that pen, that tricolour Aqua, because it's got 3 different shades of blue in one pen that is water-soluble. Debbie's just wrote all over her nails there. But that's 3 colours of the blue. Then you've got this gorgeous pen that's got like your rose, and, your pinks and your purples in there. And then in this one, you've got those gorgeous shades of green. So it's 3 different shades of green. Beautiful brush nib on there that make an application of colour, lay down of colour, easy.
That's the thing, if you haven't used this kind of pen before and you want to sort of try them out, it's how it kind of elevates your quality of work, I think, once you're using artist quality pens.
Exactly, and these are 3 pens, 9. They are 9 when you split them up, but 9 colours. But then I want you to think about the colours that you could mix, and you could make your own colours as well with these, because they are water soluble, and that's exactly what you can do. Now, the reason why Laura was begging, knocking on the door begging, is because the price is sensational for what we're going to be doing with these.
So we're already under a tenner. So Laura said that she had these on, they sold out, okay? She got them back on,
she did.
They sold out again. And she's literally been like, can we have more, can we have more? They've sold out in kind of quantities of around 30-ish, is kind of what they've had available in the past. So she said, no, we want hundreds. So today, you have got such a big quantity available. We are into the hundreds for you to be able to get these, and you are going to get them on the deal price of £6.99 for you to be able to get these. I mean, if you haven't used anything like this before, this is an amazing, amazing try me price that you've got. I mean, to be able to get that watercolour effect with these as well, you know, with the tricolour that you're actually getting with them aqua markers. I mean, you've got meadow, you've got olive and moss. You've also got your rose pink, your magenta and your orchid, your aquamarine, your kingfisher and your navy. It's just absolutely super, isn't it?
It is absolutely super. And when we talk about the lay down of colour, now I've got I've pinched a pot off at set. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
I forgot to bring a pot of water in, so I've just had to make do. I've just shoved everything in that side, but I'll put it back when I dry it out later. But I just wanted a bit of water in a pot.
Yeah.
Well, you crafty, you have to make these things work.
Looks like a nice posh little pot.
So I'm going to take that colour, I'm going to pop some down onto some watercolour cardstock, and then watch that just literally. And this shows you how water soluble these are actually. And this is literally the tiniest amount you've just seen me lay down, and then the water soluble comes from this when you just take your water brush, whether it be a brush, and then you can get all of the, you know, the colour, the
Do you know a lot of people as well get quite scared of watercolouring because you feel like you need to be an artist? This is going to make it really easy for you, isn't it?
Honestly, and then you can do things like add like clear overlay pens. Now, I know we didn't have any in stock, however, you may have already got some in there, but the intensity of those colours and the way that you can just lay down the colour really quickly, it's one of the mediums that I love to do because it's so easy to be able to colour with them, and they are water soluble, so I could go back in and I'm going to do this really fast just to show you. You could flick your water over, you could do all your faux bleaching techniques because you'll see it literally transform before your very eyes when you just pop that down, pop your cardstock, lift off there, and you can show that it is that water soluble nature. So from that one little bit of scribble, I got all of that water colour wash. From that use of that colour again with the clear overlay sparkle, it's now got a little bit of sparkle in there, but the intensity of the colour when you lay them down, these are also great, Shirley, you'll love this, because kids, because they're water-based. So you can colour with them. If you want to just colour with them, you've got a really juicy, gorgeous set of colours, and I'm not going to do anything with it in terms of, you literally, absolutely pretty. Well, I can hear our lovely Dan there in the background. You can. They come off because it's water soluble. So if it gets into clothes or anything like that, don't worry because it does come out.
Brilliant.
It's just they're just fabulous because they're water soluble. So you'll hear Sarah talk about when she gave the boys when they were younger. She gave them pens that were safe to use. These were the ones. The Aquas were the ones that she went for. And you can, and that's the intense colour that you've got before you even add water to it. So that's just one of the pens that are in that hydrangea collection, and they're the beautiful colours before you start.
Because in a sense, we're saying obviously like there's 9 different colours, but when you see the adding the water, the amount of different tones and hues you can actually create as well, you've almost got like a full palette of colours, haven't you?
Well, that's exactly it. So again, when I'm just going to pop so you can see all the colours. And let's just take the green one as well, so you can see the colours that you're going to get. Because sometimes I think on the back of the package,
it doesn't show it fully, does it?
Now they're not to be confused with an alcohol pen. They're not to be confused with an alcohol pen. Then, Debbie, see, you've used that colour once. Oh God, isn't that beautiful? But you just excuse that little scribble over there. But they are absolutely stunning colours. That's before I've added water to them. That's the colour palette that you're getting. 9 colours in 3 pens. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. But don't forget the water soluble. So this is when you can start to add things and do lots of techniques.
No wonder it's £6.99 as well. People are multi-buying. I mean, Julie has just bought 3 sets there. Well done to you. Linda's just multi-bought as well. Janice, you've got yours. Well done to Hazel and Beryl and Margaret and Dawn and Yvonne and Claire and everybody else who's come through for these. We are looking, I mean, as I say, we've got hundreds of these today at this deal price, and we've already allocated over a third of that stock to you. Lots and lots in your basket, so well done if of course you do manage to get them. Brilliant price, and well done to Laura for managing to get a big stock available today at that deal price. Now we do have another fabulous collection that we are going to be sharing with you as well, which is the mask collection that we've got. This is the first time I've actually seen this, Debbie, so I think Laura as well. I've never come across it. I think it has only just launched. It was incredibly popular, of course, on launch day. I think it was with Sheila and Rosie. And we've managed to get that kind of second showing of it, which is really exciting. It's a huge collection, isn't it, that we've got? Is it 11?
Yeah, 11.
Wow.
Is there 11 in total?
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 11, yeah.
11 in total. And masks, they are going to be so useful. So you've just seen the hydrangea Aqua pen. You could be using those as that background wash and using your masks. Because the mask is what? Self-explanatory on the board. This is the mask that you get. This is the echinacea.
Amazing.
And then you use your inks, and that's that beautiful white design that you've got left behind, because it's a mask. It's not a stencil, it's a mask. So you put it over, and it means then, of course, we just talk about inks. What about texture paste, glitter paste, and all those kind of things?
Yeah, definitely.
What about embossing with them? Because you can emboss with them. I'm going to show you a few examples of that in a minute. I'm going to just show you the fabulous designs that we've got.
Oh, wow.
So that's the echinacea. Then this one is that beautiful cherry blossom. I love cherry blossom.
Yes.
Absolutely fabulous. So we've just popped that onto the black card because that's the actual mask itself. And then just use some generic ink through there. Hello. Swells. Oh, my Lord. That is absolutely beautiful. You can, do you know, honestly, these are just incredible. You're going to be able to do so much with them. And I don't want you to think about card making. I want you to think about all the things you're going to be able to use with these wall art and things like that. You know, scrapbooking pages. Oh, honestly, there's tons of things. And I'm going to show you some examples in a second. One of my favourite flowers in the whole wide world, a rose. So you've got your roses there. Then we've got also, and it really is a beautiful single peony there, which just looks absolutely beautiful. Oh, doesn't love a dandelion head. Me and my sister always trying to blow them. 9 times out of 10 sucking them in instead of blowing and getting it in the mouth.
And my mum always told me you make a wish, so I used to just be blowing about 10,000 a day. I mean, how many wishes were you making?
Exactly, yes. So the next one is the decorative lotus. Is that not stunning?
That's picked up the lotus flower perfectly.
And it is honestly, it's absolutely beautiful.
I always think lotus flowers, though, could almost cross over as a mandala type of vibe as well.
Got that, yes, exactly. Then you've got the hearts, so that beautiful art, again, it really is multiple arts, all intertwined with each other. My favourite, I just love the feather. I absolutely adore it, and because I like peacocks and things like that, it's going to work with some of my collections that I've got already.
It's a really big image as well, though, isn't it? If you just
honestly,
frame that, for example.
Absolutely. And then if you love the feather, you're going to love the peacock feather, because the peacock feather, again, look at just how much that stands out.
Definitely.
And why a mask for me, I'm so pleased we've brought these out. And then another one of my personal favourites is the butterflies, which is absolutely gorgeous in itself. However, these are the kind of things that you're going to be able to do. So I know Sheena would have gone through very extensive different demonstrations very quickly to show you how to do lots of these fabulous pieces, because this is the kind of thing that you can be creating. But of course, if you add multiple links into there, you're going to be able to create a really lovely solid piece as well. Now I'm going to show you a few other things, because I talked to you about scrapbook pages. Use them in your scrapbook pages as well, in the backgrounds. Colour, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That is really stunning. It is absolutely beautiful. What about, though, things like pastes? I don't know if can the camera pick that up? That's a glitter paste through there, shimmer sprays through there, all those kind of things that you've got. What about using them and then snipping them out and creating stunners like this as a little topper? Or just got, I mean, this is so clever. Love this one. She's actually used, I'm just going to try and open this up, see if I can get that. Oh, it's not fully well there. We've used one of our dies.
That's really
in the background.
With the thank
so
you.
The mask's gone over it and then being die cut into it and just looks absolutely phenomenal. Again, that lotus just looks stunning, really stunning. And again,
look at that as well.
That is beautiful. Take your colours into there. Just use little elements. So that's in the 2 corners there. That one has been used, and then the mask area has been taken one of, do you know the metallic pens? Use it like that. Look how gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. I'm not going to lie, I absolutely love that. I was going to say there's a name up back, but there isn't, so I'd love to know who made that one, because that is absolutely stunning. One of yours, Jan, I heard you. What about keeping it really subtle? Love that one as well. But then again, taking it into things like, you know.
Oh, nice,
It's something that you sell on your craft stalls. And I absolutely love that, because it's been embossed and then inked and then die cut. Well, that's a die cut, fussy cut out there. Look at this one. I don't know if you can fit. Can you hear?
Yeah.
It's been embossed.
Oh,
so the mask is actually being embossed into black cardstock, and then look at that with gilding wax. Oh my God, it's like a work of art. It's absolutely stunning. Seriously beautiful samples, these from I think I'm going to say Sheena's team, but I think it's a mix between all of the teams there. Absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, look how many I've just shown you. That is some samples there. But yeah, literally gorgeous. But can I show you one more?
Yeah, go on.
Because I think this is a Sheena one.
Oh, yeah.
The only reason I know is because she's so God with her art liners.
She is, isn't she?
And she's used it then. So literally, she's inked with the mask on top and then taken a fine liner and gone round and drawn all the detail into there. That is absolutely beautiful. And that's the kind of things that you're going to be able to do with it. Now, I don't want you thinking it's just a mask.
No, exactly.
I want you to think of all the different creative ways that you're going to be able to use it.
It has been, as I said, on launch day, such a popular collection. We haven't even brought the price in. We've already got people checking out. So we are already at an under 40 chance availability, okay? It means that you are paying £3.54 if you want it on the deal price per mask for you to be able to get this. You're getting all 11 of those. I mean, think from the butterflies, that amazing lotus flower, to the dandelions, to the roses, to the peonies that we saw as well. You know, there's just such an incredible sort of array of designs that we've got where, as Debbie was saying, it could be for your card making, it could be for wall art, it could be to put into box frames, or you might be thinking, well, scrapbooking, anything like that as well. But a phenomenal price, under £40, $38.99 for you to be able to get all 11 of those. And so easy, of course, to be able to use as well. But there is now, I think there's about 35 chances left for you to be able to get these. So again, it is unfortunately limited because it has been such a popular collection on the launch. Should we have a little look at how to use them and what to do with the mask?
Yeah, and I'm just going to use it simply with some Duet ink pads and just create a little bit of texture and layering on top of there. Now, I have already popped onto the back of mine because this is a mask and I don't want it to move. I've peeled it off. Okay. I used, and I will just show you, we've looked on the website, we haven't got on the website, but you can check our website and you see this. This is called the Stick and Spray, it's the repositional, and it's one of those that you are perfect for any stencil when you want to lay down a stencil with your glitter pastes, and also for things like your masks as well. Okay. So there's still a little bit of sticky residue, so I'm not going to apply any more onto there, because all I want to do is stick that down onto my cardstock so that it's not moving anywhere. If I get time, I'll show you how to emboss with them as well. Okay. Because I always think that's a really good one to show you that embossing technique. Yeah, definitely. And I've got some of my Duet ink pads with some of my brushes here as well. Because all we're going to do is, and I've gone for the Raspberry Ripple, I've gone for the Sweet Clementine. Look at the colours on these. Okay. I knew that were coming in me here, Dan. I knew. I could feel it in my bones. And I've got the Soft Heather. But yeah, this is literally now. I'm just going to take and dust over the top and then just come in and pop down some of that beautiful ink over the top using our brushes. Been waiting for these brushes to come back into stock. I'm pretty sure they will be soon. However, don't worry because you can use any ink applicator with our Duet ink pad, which is our hybrid ink. Reactive with water, but also it's got that longer drying time, so it can act also, because of the pigment there, you can also use it as heat embossing. So you could add things like clear embossing powder, but it also reacts with water, and it's got this lovely chalky-like finish as well, which looks, it's simply stunning. And if anybody got hold of the colour blooms this week, oh my God, you're going to have the time of your life with these masks and those colour blooms, let me just tell you. So I'm just going to dust down a little bit of the ink over the top of my cardstock, and seriously, just beautiful, these masks. So lovely. Honestly, they're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Let me add a little bit more of that just down onto here. But again, you can build up. Now, I will tell you, because of these ink pads, you need to dry in between each stage, a bit like the colour blooms, to create a layer down of colour, and I'll show you that in a second, because I am going to do a few little things with it to show you the full effect, and of course that beautiful mask as well. So mask staying in place because of that repositional spray. If you haven't got it, just hold it down with your fingers. Okay. But have a little look on the, it'll be back in stock soon, I know it will be. But you may already have got some. Yeah. You may already have got some. Now, again, that's just 3 colours just popped down onto there. I could lift it off at this stage, but because I want to create a little bit of a technique with it as well. Yes. Do you know what? I've just realised I've not plugged me hot. Oh, let me put my heat tool in just for a second. Because I am going to dry off some of the stages as well. Let me just plug that down. Plug it in. Yeah. Because remind me, I need to put my machine back in for when I do the embossing, because I know what I'm like. Now, I'm going to just drop down a little bit of these colours, and I say a little bit. I don't need a lot, just because I'm going to use it with a bit of water. So I'm going to bring my water pot back in a second. Let me move all my brushes out of the way and lay down that colour. So bring in the water. let me bring in a smaller brush for this. So I'll bring in a small brush. Oh, now then, where's that small brush gone? There it is.
You have everything there, but it's like, where's
Absolutely, I love how, if you saw my craft bag, you're probably thinking, good grief, Debbie. It's literally, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Now, they are water reactive, so you can add water and then you can flick over the top. Now, the beautiful thing about these inks, and which is why I've said, and I have said, they're my favourite inks that we do, our Duet ink pads. I'm going to tell you, the colour bloom. These and the colour bloom, my newfound favourites, my life. Just because the lay down of the colour and the fact that the pink has not fudged into the purple. It's quite solid still. So.
And we have got them available. We'll come to them after.
Definitely. So I'm going to just literally giving it. This is when you get covered in ink. My craft desk always looks really arty when I finish because I've splattered ink absolutely everywhere. I don't care.
No,
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. You've enjoyed it, haven't you? Created something nice.
And then I'm just going to come in and again, let me just add, oops, not water to the card, Debbie. Oh, actually, you could do though. But I'm just going to continue to splash all the way around here. Now, when that's all done, I'm just going to give it a quick dry. I'm going to leave my mask, Debbie. Mask into place, and I'm just going to finish off because I want to show you how fabulous these are. Now I'm going to grab a tissue because I want to just wipe up this because I've got a lot of water on the counter there as well. So I'm just going to dry because I mentioned this with the colour bloom, the Duet colour bloom. They're from the same family. The only difference there is colour separation. The colour bloom have got two colours in one ink pad. And the separation, the water spreads the two colours, which is just absolutely fabulous. These you can lay down colour upon colour upon colour without losing a single bit of the colour, because honestly, absolutely incredible. So I'm just going to give that a little waft. I think that's all but done. In fact, I'll just speed that process up. Because you can also do other techniques with it as well. So I grabbed a little white, oh, I should have done it. Instead of using my thing, I've put more ink down there now. Because, again, you can do lots of techniques with these ink pads. So I could grab a little bit, scrunch up a little wipe. And then I like to do it when it's a bit dry and then add a little bit more texture over the top. So, again, and I am being really super speedy with this because I would normally take a bit of time, and I'll show you my finished card in a second.
But it just shows what?
Well, it shows you why these ink pads are absolutely fabulous and why they're worthy, because literally you can lay down colour. I've splashed, now I'm adding a little bit of a baby wipe technique and just adding that over the top so that you can see that transition of the colours and why you don't lose any of the colour underneath it as well. So, again, that'll do for now. Just going to give it one quick last blast just to dry that stage off, and then we'll pull that mask away, and literally you've got that lovely white line detail underneath. So that's about done. And then all I'm going to do is peel that off. So if I peel that back, you get that wonderful effect. And it really is crisp and clean. And then, when you look at the colour, shall we hold it up there? You can see
definitely.
Where this is why the Duet ink pads, for me, look at the colour. So you can still see the purple with the orange and the pink over the top. And it looks absolutely beautiful. Turning it into your card making, that's the card I made. And that's the kind of effect. Now, I did actually do the colour first, then I did the baby wipe technique, then I did the splash. I did the other way around on that one. But you can see the intensity. Can you see this? Orange and pink and purple mixed together. Look at the pink and at the top, and you've got orange coming through.
Clever, isn't it?
It's so clever. This is why these ink pads are just absolutely incredible. Because normally when you would do that, you would get a muddy colour. You'd lose the colour.
Just brown, wouldn't
but you're not losing anything. That perfect example there of what you can do.
Really
and this has got orange and pink on top of the purple. So absolutely, honestly, stunning. But the masks, it's the masks for me.
Well, it just makes it so easy, doesn't it? Because those gorgeous designs have been created, and that's going to keep them there as you kind of add your inks and everything like that. As we say, it has only just been launched. I think it was last week. We had the final few chances because it had been so popular. We're now looking at a third of our stock having been gone, so we haven't got many available whatsoever. You have got 11 different masks that are actually within this. So it does, of course, take these down to, I think it was $3.34, something like that, per mask at this price that we've got. Margaret, Jackie, Hannah, $3.54. New York and Greater Manchester's there. We've got Zed in Gloucestershire coming through as well. We are looking at coming up to about 20 final chances available at that launch price that we have matched for you to be able to get these, which is just a super deal. And I just think from the samples we've seen, from that demonstration, they're very easy to use, but you're going to have a lot of fun with them as well, which is fabulous. Now, the Duet ink pads we've also got available that Debbie was just using, of course. Now, I know that loads of you have been asking for these, and unfortunately, we've not been able to bring them to you because what happens is sometimes individual colours sell out, and it's all very difficult to kind of put them back together. What we've managed to do is we've managed to get you a new bundle today with 11 of the colours. So everything that is available at the moment with these Duet ink pads is within this bundle for you. So it means that you are going to get this array of colours, okay? So you are getting your Midnight Mist that you can see just there. You're also going to get your Raspberry Ripple. You've then got your Vintage Merlot. We have your Sunrise Glow. We've got your Sailor's Wake that we can see there. We've also got Waterfall. We have Soft Heather. There is Sweet Clementine. There is Spring Buds and Rosy Apple as well. So we've got all of those 11 colours that are, of course, coming across to you to be able to get today. And you kind of summarised, didn't you, in terms of why these are so amazing and why they're your favourite?
Absolutely, and I'm going to show you a few examples in a second. I mean, first of all, the colour.
Yeah.
The colour of these are just, they're different from the Harmony. Let's just take it straight away. They're completely different from the Harmony ink pads because they're the hybrid ink.
Yes,
they're that 2-in-1 ink pad. And for me, it's that gorgeous chalky light finish that you are getting with them. And look how fabulous they look when they're all laid down.
Doesn't look
I
nice
mean,
like
I
that.
saw Chris do this earlier. I pinched Chris's idea because I saw him do that earlier. I was like, oh my God, it looks amazing, Chris. Look at it over the head. It looks stunning. When I saw him do it, I was like, Chris, I really like how you've put those ink pads down. But they are absolutely fabulous colours. Now, because they're reactive and they're an hybrid ink pad, they're water-based too.
Yes,
you can do things like this. I'm going to keep these here so you can kind of see the kind of things that you can do. And I always write on the back of my... this is a 3-tone blend using 3 of the colours, okay?
Yes,
And then when you add the water, the difference between these is that, can you see how white that underneath part is? The longer you leave the water down to soak in, and the drying off stage is always important, to dry off the stages, you create these beautiful looks, because the oxidisation process that we talk about a lot, but they are absolutely fabulous. So they're like a hybrid between a water base and between a pigment, so you can eat emboss with them as well. Now, that is on a gessoed card, so can you see that card has been gessoed? I don't know if you can see that lovely tone there. So you can do it on plain card or straight onto some gessoed card. Now, other things that you can do with them are things like this. Now, this is a perfect example, and I will tell you, I used a lot of colour on this. This was the baby white technique that you saw me do a little bit of. But what I did with this was I laid down one colour first, dried it off, laid down another colour, dried it off, laid down another colour, dried it off. There's about 7 colours in there. And look at that lovely effect it creates.
It's amazing.
Now, stencils. Now, this is another great example of showing you how you lay down your first colour, dry it off, put your stencil, put stencil over the top, and then do your water technique and look at the white splashes, and you can't see, the blues practically disappeared. It literally is. They're absolutely fabulous, these. And I taught a class. I did a free make and take session last year in Chesterfield, and to show just all the different ways that these ink pads work. I get really passionate about ink pads. The guys know on the team how much I love an ink pad, and these are absolutely
But to be able to see all of those separate colours like you see in that
and this is the thing,
one,
you want to achieve it with any of the Harmony rules, you will with these. With the colour blooms and with these, you will absolutely absolutely be able to achieve this. Now, this one is the same technique, laid down some colour, and I call it the smooshy background first, then put a stencil on, then sprinkled water over it and lifted it off, and it creates a different kind of look. But look how gorgeous that is. Bubble wrap. Do you love a bit of bubble wrap?
Okay, yeah.
That's bubble wrap, just with 3 different colours on
easy
there.
to use, isn't it?
Again, no interference, no losing of the colour. But that key stage is, I call it the Leanne Law. You dry in between each stage, and you won't have any problems whatsoever. I love this, because this is my little craft match smoosh, I call it, where you drop it down onto your craft mat. Do you know when I wiped away?
Yeah.
You're going to smoosh it up with your watercolour cardstock, and that looks absolutely beautiful. And again, I'll just hold that there for you.
Amazing.
Colour wash. Do a watercolour a watercolour wash. So lay down your colour on your glass mat, pick it up with a paintbrush, and wash, and that's it. Amazing. Super easy.
Yeah, so
do you want to stamp with them?
Oh, look at that.
Stamp with them, and then you can do things like adding your clear embossed powder over the top to create that enamelled finish as well.
Right.
Mine have just kept it nice and plain, but just to show you the quality.
One
One more?
Yeah, go on.
On black cardstock.
Nice.
Who says it doesn't show on black cardstock? Oh, yes, it
almost gives me like Alice in Wonderland vibes.
Honestly, I use one of my stencils there. It creates that lovely tone. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. But they are absolutely incredible. Now, the thing that you can do is, of course, layer down colour. And that's exactly what I did with this. I did this on a Facebook Live to show just how easy it is to lay down colour, but then build colour on the top.
Yes, really,
I mean, come on. The blue on top of the pink, and it hasn't lost the blueness or the pinkness.
It's just brilliant.
Honestly, these are genuinely the best ink pads we've ever brought out. And I am not dissing the others, because I have a place in my heart for every single ink pad. But these are the most versatile. And if anybody ever said to me, Debbie, what ink pads would you start with? I'd be telling you these.
Now, we are going to do a deal price, so I'm going to bring a clock onto your screen, OK? So they are meant to be £5.99 each, so we should be looking at £65.89. But it is, of course, Easter Monday, which means that the deals just keep on coming to you. So we are not going to do this price today. Do you know what else I love? Is I always love the shape of them, because they're very easy to use. But if you want, you can literally just stack them up, and they don't have to take up much space either if you haven't sort of got anywhere to kind of pop them. So 8 seconds, we are going to go lower. You're getting all 11 of those different colours. You've seen on those lovely samples how well they work together and how they all stay separate as well, rather than just kind of mushing together in one colour. Oh, that's a nice saving, isn't it? £44.99, so taking them down to just over £4 each. And look, the split pay's come in. OK, we don't normally get split pay under 50, but
we don't, no.
Yeah, the computer obviously thinks it should be 65, so it's brought it in, which is brilliant for us. So it does mean if you prefer split pay, you can take them home today for £22.49. Third of the stock gone already within that first second of putting that price onto your screens. And that does mean that, of course, you are getting a £20 saving. I mean, that is, it's pretty much 4 of them almost for free, isn't it, out of the 11?
It's honestly incredible.
Again, weights on the phone lines. I think that has been the gist of today. We've just had so many brilliant products, so many fantastic deals that, you know, it's probably the best day for anybody using that one-off P&P or their 20% off code, because they're going to be benefiting from both of those multiple times. Well done to Dee and Leslie, Karen. We've got new crafters there, and Ellen, Nadine, Anne, Margaret, Julie. We've got Manchester, Christine, Kent, Bristol. So many of you there. I'm just really excited, you know, for people to actually go home and do some of the things you were talking about.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like magic, isn't it? That you're not, because I always think you mix colours and you create brown and it just looks yucky.
And that's the thing about different ink pads. They will do that, but these don't. They stay true to the colour. I love as well the shape. I'm not going to lie. The shape for me, I'm going forward with all of our ink pads. This will be the shape moving forward, as you've seen with these latest one. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Dan. I am sorry.
You just got excited. It's fine.
I know, I get really excited. So the shape is that you can grab hold of it and use the finer detail, or you can turn it around and you can use the larger area. Yes, I love as well that if you've got these displayed in your ink pad...
I love the trays.
Thank you, trays. You can see that that's the D for Duet, and then that's the colour, so you can see that colour. Do you want me to do a quick technique with them?
Yeah, 2/3 of stock
do one of those techniques?
gone, but we've still got 1/3 of the stock available, so that's good.
So I think what I'll do is then, because I've shown you, and when you go home, when you get these home, do this, have a little play, and then keep some little samples so that you know. And I write on the back so that I know that I've stamped directly onto cardstock. Have a little play yourself, and I've popped here what I've done so that I don't forget, like stencil and flick colour onto black cardstock so you can create this. So when you get them home, have yourself a little colour swatch. I've been meaning to put these on one of those little key rings so that I know what I've done. I'm going to go with this one. So I'm going to go with this one to show you, because I think that shows off the colour really well.
I love that.
And again, it's spritzing water through a stencil to lift colour, smooshing colours first though. So let's do exactly that. So I'm going to pop down a little bit of pink here. I think what I'll do is I'll have a little bit of the Sailor's Wake. Okay. Oh my God, that colour is stunning.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
makes
beautiful.
you feel like we're at the
really?
kind of by the sea.
Definitely. I'm going to go in with one of those bluer shades, and then I'll come in with this gorgeous lemon meringue. They're so juicy, they really are. Just going to get myself I call them spritzers, but they're
Misters? Yeah, we were talking about this on the last show.
I know, I keep
did,
doing it all the time. Although Debbie's realised she hasn't got much water in her mister. That's because I've been using them lots. So just please excuse me while
You've got your water bottle. It's absolutely
I
fine.
have indeed. I'm just going to fill it up really quickly. The things you have to do.
I do love that Dan's come to you on that shot just as you might have poured
Oh,
it all over the floor. He did, yeah.
And you know, I had
you actually did perfect
pouring.
pouring.
So for that young man today, he saved a child on the ice rink. And
Is that actually how he hurt his arm?
Doing his arm in, yeah. Yeah, poor little love. Chris don't believe him. Chris does not believe him. Let me just tell you, he were like, nah. But he saved a child's life on the ice rink, and then he's really damaged his arm.
How
bless
did he
him.
save a child's life on the ice rink?
Because they were falling over, and he went to save, so he fell.
Right. Yeah,
so he took the tumble.
Well done, Dan.
The things you do for the kids in your life, eh? Absolutely. We had to save Ezra from running in a pond yesterday. I say we.
Was it
his
you?
mum.
You wasn't running?
Being running? No. But his mum had to leg it because the boy didn't see any danger.
Oh, is he like that? Yeah.
And he were heading straight forward.
Yeah.
So I get it, Dan. I get it. Right. So I've got my mister, got my water in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just spritz a little bit of water. Now, I know that these won't dry instantly. So what I'm just going to do is a little bit of a smoosh with one colour. And then I did say to you, make sure you dry in between the stages.
Yeah, so you need to make sure you dry each individual colour and then put the next one on.
Yeah. It does make a difference. Now, we'll tell you, you've just seen me with the first one, these Duet ink pads are going to work beautifully with your masks.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So you're going to get some really cool, funky things that you can do with these as well. Now, the reason I'm drawing the dry in between the stages, because this will make the difference when you are spritzing, when you are adding different colours, and that you don't lose colour. So again, I'm going to go, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get that all prepped and ready so I can keep spritzing. What I'll just do is literally take it down onto the mat, pick up a bit of colour and come in again and add that, well, literally take this beautiful colour. Already you can start to see beautiful background coming, but the important stage here is this. It's the tool, it's the heat tool. Get your heat tools out. Check the website out. We've got our fabulous two-setting heat tool that'll be on the website, and if it isn't, just wait for it to come back in stock. But you need a heat tool in your life to do techniques like this. So, you could literally just let it dry naturally, but I am impatient. I ain't waiting that long. So again, I'm going to come in and just add a little bit. Now, if you want to add a little bit more, because that's quite intense, if you want to add, just spritz some more water, and then come in and just do a little bit of a pick up like this. And I'm just going to come round and add a little bit of colour. And again, absolutely, it looks just beautiful. You can already see, I mean, this is me in my element. I love doing things like this, I really do.
I feel like this just makes me happy to look at as
well.
Do you know
if I've ever got a little bit of what I call the crafting, do you know you block and you can't think of what to do? I just get my ink pads out and play.
Have a play.
Ink pads out and I just have a little play. I'm going to speed that up a little bit because I want to get down that last bit of colour over the top. So I'm going to finish off with that lovely dark blue and add a little bit of blue around the edges just to pick up. And then we're going to get our stencil. So I'm going to leave that there for now. I know it's a bit messy, but
it's fine.
This is the kind of thing that you're going to be able to do. So, straight away now, that's all of my colours down onto there. And look, I haven't lost a single bit. The blue's on top of the green, on top of the pink. You can see the pink transition into that purple. This is the thing with these Duet ink pads. They're absolutely fabulous for that reason. Now, I've got a stencil. So, I'm going to bring in a stencil. I'm just going to drop it across there. Use my mister. I'm going to call it a spritzer. I can't call it a mister. I think it's fine. I think just think it'd be easier. Spritz the water through. And I am being really generous with the water. Now, you'll see in a second where that colour lifts, and especially the longer you leave it, the better the effect. Okay? But I can see time is running away. I don't know how it does it.
It just does, doesn't it, always?
It just disappears. But while the stencil is still in place, I'm going to lift off that colour. Now, the longer I left that, the better this, the better the results you're going to achieve. Which is why I said, when you get your ink pads home, oh, please, please play with them. Have a bit of fun. And literally, look how gorgeous that looks. Now, I'm going to dry that stage again because I don't want to lose any of that beautiful colour. And it'll literally stay true to the colours that we've used. And then you've got that lovely white splash coming through there as well. Let's speed that up just a quick second again, just to finish that off. But again, you'll take your time at home. You won't be under a lot of pressure like I am in this hour. But the kind of things that you can achieve and not losing any of those gorgeous colours that I've used, that pink, that purple, that blue, that green, that yellow tone, all the way through. And then a stencil with a bit of water through. And I could continue to build that up. I could add more texture on top of it. Just make sure you're drying in between each stage every single time. You'll be absolutely fine.
And it's just so clever how all of them colours do just stay separated. And that is what is so amazing, of course, about these. Now, we are down to single figures. Sonia, Angela, Stephen, Hannah, Jackie, Dee, Christine, Sheila. Loads of you still looking at these. You have got to check out your baskets if you want to get it. There's more of you looking at them than availability. £20 savings, so we're at $44.99 for all 11 of those fabulous ink pads, which are, of course, Debbie's favourites. Now, the masks, again, we're limited on these now. There is less than 30 chances available. I think there's around 20 chances for you to be able to get these. We have, once again, took them down to a discount price, £38.99, and that's for you to get all... OK, there's 17 chances left. So final 17 opportunities to be able to get it. £38.99 for 11 masks. And, of course, you saw from that demo with Debbie how easy these are to use. Once you get them in place, super easy to be able to do. It's funny, actually, because Laura just said, I just can't decide what my favourite is. I was looking like at something, that's my favourite, that's my favourite. But when I saw the samples, for me, it was the dandelions.
Yes.
But it was the sample that made me think that. It wasn't initially. When I looked at the mass, I'd have probably have gone for the roses or something like that. And yet, when I saw the samples, I'm like, but don't forget there's the amazing feather that was there that was huge as well. You've also got the opportunities to get the likes of your lotus flower. You've got that amazing heart background that we can see as well. You've got your peony in there as well as your roses as well. There's just so much that you've got, and they're just exquisite, aren't they? They really are.
Absolutely beautiful. You will love these. I promise you'll love them.
I feel like pretty much everything we're bringing today is selling out. Should we squeeze in another quick demo?
Go on then, let's do a very quick. I'm going to be super quick with this. I'm going back to my Harmony inks. I did tell you I love all of my ink pads. These are the kind of things that you're going to be able to do. But again, just take your ink. I've just used a little bit of the repositional spray. And then just mask. Now, like I said, if I get time, I will show you how you can emboss with them as well. If not, don't worry. Go back and watch the Sheena show. I think it was last week.
Yes, it was.
I'm sure it was last week.
29th.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, it feels like a long time ago.
Just go on YouTube, 29th, and you'll be able to find
absolutely. And again, I'm just going to come in and add another bit of colour just over there as well. The thing that you could do with these as well is you can create your own background papers. I'm being really speedy with this. Again, you could be using your Duet ink pads and things like that. But I will just show you in fact, actually, where's that water gone? I put it down here. Let's do a little bit of I love having a play. So just splashing a little bit of ink. While that's waiting there to lift, I'll grab a tissue as well. But yeah, just have a tissue.
That's fine.
It's all right. It's fine. It'll be okay. It's a bit dirty, but don't worry. And then again, you can do your little techniques over the top. Again, straight off, instantly. But then you can play with these as well. So you can create backgrounds. And when I say create backgrounds, I'm going to do this really fast.
Okay.
I'm going to just lay down a little bit of colour. and move it around.
Oh, look
So move it around and you can create some beautiful backgrounds.
I like that.
Seriously, absolutely fabulous. And I am, when I say speedy, there's not been the fastest thing I've ever done in my life.
But you can just literally just pop that on wherever, can't you? Because
Yeah.
it does the work for you anyway.
Absolutely. Again, just position it, move it,
down,
and you create beautiful background. And I could create a nice full background. The look that I was going with, and I'll show you my finished card in a second. I think it's starting to lose its stick, which is why it's moving a little bit. But you can create backgrounds in an instant, and I mean in an instant, and then laying on the top. Now, that's exactly what I've done with this.
Yes.
Because that's exactly, all I've done is done mats and layers. It is a rather big card, but that's just because I was being greedy and wanted to make a nice big large card for a chain.
But then somebody can just frame it and pop it up.
Exactly, and that's the thing that you can do. Now, that's just ink and a mask.
It's so good, isn't it?
And it's so easy to achieve.
Wow.
And you saw me speed that up then, but that's exactly what I've done with that, and then just matted and layered it.
It's phenomenal.
They're incredible. You're going to love them. And all of those techniques, I'll try and grab some more samples before we go, just to show you the kind of different things. Go back and watch that fabulous show as well. With
super.
showing you all those things.
Absolutely. So a brilliant, brilliant price. We're down to less than 15 opportunities to be able to get these at $38.99 for all 11 of those. So, you know, only launched on the 29th. You can watch back the Sheena shows, but we've got a few more samples that we'll just share with you as well, just so you can see exactly what you might want to create when you get these home.
I love this one that Lily did.
7 left now. Gosh.
How many?
7.
Oh, my dear.
Suddenly, people have gone, check out the
I'll
baskets.
be really quick because I can see there's more than 7 names over there. The things that you can use with them as well, it's not just inks. This is a glitter paste one that our lovely Lily did. That one is just being inked and then fussy cut around. This one is multiple inks, and that for me is just simply stunning. I absolutely love that sample. And that's just using inks and then through the stem, you know, through, because it literally is like that mask area. You're going to be able to create all those lovely techniques. I love the background of the hearts there, using things with your other pieces that you've got in your collection. But these are all fabulous. Every single one of these samples, show them off to their full advantage and never underestimate the power of a mask. How simple, how easy to achieve all of these looks. And then you can go really arty, because that's being embossed. That's being embossed.
Really nice,
that looks stunning. That exactly, that background, that's being embossed. That is stunning. Simple ink. Mixture masks with your stencils. Look how gorgeous that is. That's like that Bokeh effect. I love that.
One
that one has been used with the ink. And then take a metallic pen and gone round that mask area and filled it in.
Doesn't
it? It looks stunning. Again, when you're playing with these, this is the kind of thing that you can do. Just take certain elements. How stunning is that Sean's done? I love all of these samples. Every single one, absolutely delicious, including a lovely one from our
Incredible.
There. Looks stunning.
So down to the final couple of chances now. We've got 2 left. They are about to sell out. I'm not sure who they're going to go to, so massive well done. Did the steppers completely sell out as well? So they've gone, they've sold out as well. Any of the hydrangeas left? Is there? I know we had So if you want any of the final chances with those, we did get hundreds of these stocked in today. So if you'd still like to get any of these, we have done the deal price of £6.99 today. That is for you to get all 3 of these pens, which have, of course, that tricolour. So you are going to get 9 colours altogether with these, which are absolutely brilliant, always super popular. But you've got the final few chances for you to be able to get this as well at £6.99. But, you know, well done is all I can say to everybody who's getting in quickly, because you've seen across all 3 of these first hours how much has sold out. So don't sit back today. It's very busy, as we know, at home, but I think a lot of that as well comes from the fact that we've just got amazing deals from Crafters and Paper Dynamics. So that's going to continue with totally different stuff coming up all the way until 8 o'clock. So you're back in an hour?
I am indeed. Gosh, it's a fast turnaround today.
It is. On off.
On off. I'm back with our lovely Nigel. Yes. So it's been lovely working with you.
And you, as always.
Absolutely.
I'm sure we'll see you very soon. So I'll be back in a second with Keith from Paper Dynamics. We have got so much more coming up, loads of new deals for you, so I'll see you in a sec for those.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off, so don't miss it. Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
I'm definitely not swallowed my crisp, and you've definitely not done your hair. There we go.
I've been rushing around anybody think it was April Fool's Day? I've been rushing around like a blue.
I don't think I've ever swallowed a Walker's crisp so quick. It's like in my chest here.
Yes, I've even laid out the red velour carpet for you guys. Yeah, the red carpet's been laid out.
It is. I feel like we need to be standing up on here, don't we? And
it's magic.
It's magic. So we had an amazing first hour where you pulled some crazy April Fool prices to give people the best deals. You're going to continue.
Yes.
We're going to continue. We've got the magic.
Let's not spoil the good thing, boys and girls. I mean, if you've paid your P&P already, well, it's happy days, isn't it, really?
Exactly.
It's happy days.
So deals are to come. I want to know what's under this, because when this cloth is here, earlier in the show, you might see, and you just did this amazing
it's
kind of
going to be magic. It really
and...
is. How can you tell? Magic spoon, jar spoon. We could make it fly, couldn't we?
Couldn't we? Yeah.
We could make it. Listen, this is it's a new item, but it's an old item.
Right.
We've had to put it down as a new item because you guys had already bought the old item and we'd solved that out.
Yeah.
Are you staying with me?
Almost.
So we know we've got a new item. The only difference is this is a slightly different paperweight. That's the only difference. Slightly different weight. But it is amazing. Are you ready for this? It is huge. It is massive. Are you ready? It is for you. Right here. It's massive, is this? There you go. Told you it was massive.
Good timing. It is.
Told you it was massive. It's massive. It's huge.
So, go on.
Humongous.
Thank you very much.
This is it. It's a brick. If you want something to stand on to reach those cupboards that you can't get into, this is the one that you need. There are 200 sheets in here.
Amazing. Yep.
But quality and price. Now, the reason there is back in, this is a 300 GSM. We had a previous weight heavier than that, but this is a 300 GSM. And it's got a lovely silk finish to it. We haven't got touchy vision yet. I keep working with the boys and girls, the team here, speak to the MD and the owners and blah, blah. Can we have touchy vision? There isn't such a thing. We're working on it. We're trying to get you that, but we haven't got it yet. But this does have a wonderful silk feel to it. Now, what that means, Charlene, is that it's great for a whole number of things. You can stamp onto this and use all of your inks are going to work perfectly with this. And even when I was talking to Andrea, she said, oh, you don't necessarily need to use your stays on ink. You just need to allow it a little bit of time to dry off.
Okay,
so when I saw about using your inks, I mean, you could literally stamp
that.
onto them
That's
and literally
nice,
get the most amazing results from these little A6 cards. Now, they're 148 by 105 millimetres by 148 millimetres, but they are perfect for batch making cards in all kinds of different finishes.
A great opportunity, of course, to be able to kind of just have that perfect size, because everybody loves, I think, this size of card at the moment as well. It's one of the most popular, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And look what we've done here. I don't know if you can see this, actually. That's two of those cards mounted
just back to back.
Just not things to get your little tenfold kind of cards there from there. This is actually heavier than the previous weight. So the last weight was 250 GSM. This is 300 GSM.
Even better.
We're going up in heavier in weight. That does mean, boys and girls, I'm sorry, but it does mean the price is going to go up as well because it's thicker. It's thicker, therefore there's more paper involved in it, so it's a higher price.
So what price are we going to do? I mean, we've got question marks. I imagine it's going to be a magic price, Okay, we're going to get the clock on, right, and then we are going to get it down as low as we can on our price tag. So in 30 seconds, it's going down. It is for you to get 200 of these, you know, in that perfect A6 size that we've got as well, 300 GSM. And the other thing is, so often you don't want to cut into your bigger cardstock, do you? And, like, waste parts of it. You know, this is them, ready to done, and you've got that so that you can just kind of mat and layer, you know. You
can do your die cuts. This is going to work with virtually probably a good 90% or 95% of all your dies are going to work with this. 95% of all of your stamps are going to work with this.
Exactly.
Just think about if you were to fold some of these in half, Shirley, you can make your wonderful little, cards. You can make little thank you cards.
Oh, it's a good price, Keith. £6.99.
£6.99 for 200 sheets. Unbelievable.
Okay, so we are looking at pennies, aren't we, basically? Pennies per one for you to be able to get these 200 in the 300 GSM. And I love that, obviously, because it is white, kind of there, you can do anything you want with it. Like you say, you can stamp, you can kind of use your inks, anything like that. But it's just going to give you that ease as well to kind of just go and make your own toppers.
Well, if you're a batch maker, card maker, you've got 200 opportunities, 150 if you wanted to do that. You can make 150 cards, all tenfold, just like that, for £6.99. That is just amazing value, unbelievable value. And the quality of this, I mean, again, you just have to trust us. When you get this home, you will know straight away what we're talking about with that lovely touch and feel to them. They are beautiful I mean, I just like strawberries.
Yeah, me too. It's really soft, isn't it? Fiona's just sent in a message as well. Hello, Fiona. We'd love to hear from everybody. I bought these last time. I've watercoloured on them and they didn't distort in any way.
Wow.
Oh, thanks, Fiona. Yeah.
Listen, there's no bigger testament than a viewer coming in and saying, this is what I've done with them and this worked. And she did her watercolouring and Fiona did it on the 250 GSM. This is heavier. This is thicker, boys and girls. And, believe it or not, I did say the price was going to go up, but no. We've kept it to the same price.
Oh, my, okay. So, not even gone up. So, you've got a bigger GSM, 300 GSM, and it's at £6.99 still for the 200 sheets. Last time, it completely sold out with the 250. I'm sure the same is going to happen again by how we can see our call screens. Lots of people multi-buying as well. I don't know if it's the same Fiona, but another Fiona's come in and got two, so whether she loved them so much she's getting more. Same one, well done to you. I think that's what happens. People kind of get your things home almost thinking it's going to be too good to be true. £6.99 for 200.
Well, there is an adage in life, isn't there? You know, if it's too good to be true, it ain't true. But what we do at Paper Dynamics is we try and give you too good to be true. And it is true.
It is true. Absolutely. Quarter of the stock has gone already on these. There is a big stock that's available. Brand new today to be able to get this card stash in that 300 GSM for all 200 of those sheets. And, of course, that brilliant price at £6.99. And I just think, you know, you're always using... things like this, you know, you're always wanting to mat and layer, you're always wanting the essentials like in this side, or you can just make kind of little mini cards with this or little notelets.
We can. And look, simple as that. We've got a square.
Yeah.
So you can make them into squares. A6 at 148 millimetres. You can do all sorts of it. You can make that 105 by 105 millimetres, which is roughly 4 inches by 4 inches. I mean, again, I'm not saying, but you could do a bit of maybe a bit of doodling on there, a bit of tangling on there.
You
could make your mats. You could stamp your mats up and then do your Santangles, mount them on there as well. All those toppers that you get from Ungidori and our other friends, you could use all of them on there. You've got 200 sheets to be able to play around with and stamp or colorise as much as you want.
You could pair these with some of the mirror mats, couldn't you, if you wanted the mirror
use your mirror mats with it's a size that is great for everything. I mean, look, I showed you loads of cards in the first hour. They were all of this A6 kind of size. Postage, sadly, is getting, more expensive. It's just the way the world is.
Do you know what? Postage is so expensive, and yet they always lose your post. I've had my post lost so many times recently, and I'm literally like, I've just filled out this form. It took me ages, and I was like, and it's lost again, and I'm like, you're joking? Like, it's just, what is going on?
Your next door neighbour's not going around with some nice jumpers on it.
Maybe taking my
roller skates or anything like that.
I even had
they've been delivered next door.
I sent a photograph across the island. A photograph. They said, no, thank you. Customs said no, been sent back to me. No photo. So it's not going well for me, Keith. So it's a good job that you sort out the postage here and it all comes for one-off.
Absolutely. And this size of card is so popular. What about just little postcards? Straightforward, simple postcards to send out. You know what you need to do as a card? You could literally...
Little thank you notes as well for little presents, anything like that. Right, over half the stock has gone. We will leave that with you. £6.99 for all 200 of them at that amazing 300 GSM as well that we've got. So massive congratulations.
But didn't we have an hour?
Oh, we did. We did. Okay, so many people have taken advantage of the deal that we unveiled in the first show. Now, we started off, look at that, again, I'm still blown away by it, even having already seen it. It's just incredible. The unveil of this was one of the best things I've ever seen. We started off with 400 of these. 70% of the stock has already gone, OK? So we've got 30% left now that is available. It's just outstanding, isn't it? Wow.
Listen, at 35 pence a sheet for holographic of this kind of quality, and the fact, look at that design where it bounces, the lights just move off you. 35 pence a sheet. That is a really good price. Believe you me, boys and girls, hologram is a really hard product to make. It's actually done by shims and layers and foils and films all overlaid with one another. And look at the way, that's how you can get the colours changing, because it's done by layers of different colours being applied to the...
It feels almost like it's in water, doesn't it? It kind of feels like that's how it's moving.
It does. It's almost like that splashy pond, isn't it, really? But £35, that's a good deal. But today, it's Easter. I'm in a good mood. There's no April Fools here, boys and girls. The only fool that's here is me.
So if you were watching the earlier show, we went to £20, OK? And it was so busy. That's the price it was meant to be. Brilliant. £15 saving. And then Keith just throws out... You know what? That's an April Fool. I'm going to go lower. And went down to this price, £9.99 for 100 sheets, meaning that you could buy 3 packs of this, OK, for the price that it, should be, and cover your postage and packaging for today, which is absolutely unreal. So we are down to the final 30% of stock, £9.99 for 100 sheets of your holographic. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. And you can see with that movement it's bringing out like additional colours, but I've never seen holographic where you see everything without even moving it, and I think that just shows the quality of this, doesn't it?
It's fantastic. I mean, as soon as I saw this pattern, I just said, wow, we've got to have that. We've definitely got to have that. I took all of the stock that was available at that time, and we brought it to your head because it's Easter Monday. I wanted to do you a deal, a little bit of a kidology there, because it was 35 quid, then it was 19.99, and then I told you it was my April Fool's gag. It's only £9.99. That does mean that you're under 10 pence
so good. And I'm just thinking immediately, with these, right, that we just brought to you last, imagine actually just having that kind of around it as well, how much that would actually work together.
Isn't that just fantastic?
Yeah, it's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Perfectly so you can bring all of your own stamps into there, you can bring your dies in it. Do you imagine, cutting your little apertures as well?
I know,
Cut the apertures out of those little A6 cards as well.
Great,
really
wouldn't it? Yeah, so if you manage to get them, I mean, when you think for £17, you have got 100 sheets of this, 200 sheets of that. I mean, it's just amazing. That's for less than 20 quid today. Deals. I have got a big wait on the phone lines. Apologies about that. We don't have many left. That's the only sad thing about this.
It's fast approaching limited stock.
It absolutely is. 400 we started with. We had a third of the stock left. We now are down to 20% of that stock that we had left having been allocated as well. Multi-buyers in once again. I just understand it, because not only are you just blown away by this, but then when you see the price, it's like a double blow away, you know?
Yeah, it is a double blow away, Shez, for sure. And look, I was so pleased to be able to bring this. I mean, I was arguing about the price, to be fair, because, I'm on your side, boys and girls. I'm on your side. I mean, people think you made the money. I said, they're not made the money. These are crafters. We've got to give them the best deal that we can. And this time,
It's just so good. It really is. Like, you know, yeah, like Laura said, if it had been 20 sheets at this price, she thinks it would have flown. You know, it would have sold. We saw it at £20. It was literally, my call screen was full for this, and you still went to £9.99 to give the best sort of deal today.
Well, a deal's a deal's a deal. Yeah. And listen, it's such an unusual pattern there that you've not seen before, and I love the fact that you've got that lovely, what I would call oil and water kind of scenario. You're a bit like you get the oil out put it in the frying pan, and it literally changes into that kind of style, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, it almost, you know, when you see, it reminds me of, right? So you know when you see fuel on the floor and the sun, and the sun catches it, and it just looks amazing. It's that kind of, it's just brilliant, isn't it? The colours are just spectacular. 150 GSM, isn't it?
It is 150 GSM. It's not a card weight. It is a paperweight. Card starts around about 160 gram.
Okay.
This is just under that. But that does mean then that this is going to, you could die cut through this with every one of your dies. However intricate your dies are, you'll be able to die cut with this and get perfect results with it, for sure. Because that weight is the optimum weight that's going to give you absolutely amazing results.
Yeah. It's absolutely super. So busy. David multi-buying there, Janet multi-buying, well done to you. Sandra, Pamela, Margaret, Sharon, Mary, Maureen, Jean,
Kids
Christine.
are going to love it, aren't they?
Yeah, everybody. To be honest, I just don't think anybody couldn't love it. It's a bit like a rainbow. You know when you see a rainbow, everyone who's an ours at a rainbow.
Yesterday, I saw a rainbow yesterday, yeah.
That's what it's like there, really, seeing them rainbow colours.
A rainbow.
Nola was born to somewhere over a rainbow.
Really?
Yeah, that was the song that came up. But, you know, she's got no interest in that, but I just thought I'd tell you.
Come on, Irene in Lancashire, thank you very much.
Yes.
Irene's got hers. There we go.
Yeah, you can see a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Gloria will be answered next, and it'll be you, Agnes, Audrey, you're almost there, Janet almost there as well, and Elizabeth. So lots and lots of you coming through. As we say, that was the April Fool. We thought it was, well, I thought it was $19.99. Keith then called April Fool, went down to $9.99, and that is the deal price that you have got today. We are now limited, okay? So we only, well, I say we only had 400. I'd normally be saying we've got so many, but because so many of you want this, it isn't going to be enough today. So a fantastic chance for you able to get this. We had a tiny amount. Oh my gosh, we've got a tiny amount. Keep checking out. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll let you know, but I think it's unlikely. So good luck with that. Now, another thing that we brought brand new, which again was as popular. Now, 3/4 of the stock of this has been allocated, was this amazing gold with the fantastic embossing that we can see with this as well. And it's that woven embossing that's so special.
It is, Shez, isn't it really? Isn't it brilliant? I mean, not very often. Let me just pull that one out for you, and I can hold this. Look, it's got what we would call a basket weave. It's that sort of thing there that you see, you know, really with a basket weave kind of emboss on there. You're going to get 20 sheets of this, and it's a lovely satin-rich kind of gold, Shez, isn't it, really? Let me give you one of those to hold there, Mel. You can hold one of those. I like to share the gold with you as well. You could use this for all of your box makes. You could use this for your mat and your layers. You don't have to emboss with it because it's already embossed. It's what we call a deep embossing. If I turn it over, you can actually see the embossing coming through on the reverse side of that there. So it's got a lovely, rich, deep embossing. That means it's tactile as well. You can just absolutely see the wonderful effects on there. Beautiful to be able to show how deep is that way. It's going to come through the other side. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's just the reverse. Then you turn it over and you've got the front of it as well. So you imagine doing your little boxes. You want to make little jewellery boxes, handmade boxes and lids. You could do all of that with this kind of range.
Definitely. And like we said in the earlier hour, it's a really nice gold. You know, some golds are quite yellow. Do you know what I mean? This, for me, is just a really kind of expensive, rich gold that we've got there with that amazing texture as well. And £12 sounds like a great price, doesn't it? For 20 sheets of this. Don't worry if you've already got it, because a lot of people have come in. You'll still pay the same low price. We did another April Fool's deal, half price. Half price, £6 for 20 sheets. Super.
Oh, dear me. Who's the fool, baby? Who's the fool? Listen, it's all about having a little bit of fun. I just love the fact that we can get this stuff. I mean, if I negotiate a good price at my end, we're going to give it to you guys at your end, because obviously you guys deserve it. You really do deserve it. And when I find this stuff, I mean, I'm on the passion We've got all sorts coming up over the coming weeks and months ahead. Some fantastic stuff coming down the track.
Super.
So stick with me. When you see me when you see them advertised, Keith's coming to town, you've got to be tuning in. Because when it's gone, as like with this, I can't say when we'll ever get it again. I don't know if we will ever get it again.
No, exactly. And that's why you never really want to sit back and kind of wait, because you might get it again, you might not. If you do, will you get it for the same price? Who knows? You know, it's all of that we have to think about, don't we? So a super deal, £6 to be able to get all of this. And honestly, I'm so excited to actually see what people do with this, what people do with the holographic as well.
Yeah.
So we've got, 10% of that remaining stock has now gone. Margaret, well done to you. Janet has bought 3. Congratulations. Alison's multi-bought as well. Well done to you. I can totally understand, because if you think you buy 2 sets of this, you're only paying the price you'd pay for 1 set usually anyway.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
So super duper opportunity. Again, limited. That means that over sort of 80% of the huge stock that we had has now gone and has now been allocated. And yet you've still got the chance to be able to get this at £5.99. Paul, Diane, Linda, Catherine, Sally, crafters in New York, people coming in all over the place wanting to have a look at these bits. So well done at these super prices of £5.99 for you to be able to get this.
Congratulations if you've got that so far. Don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out. Don't forget, you've got to check it out. Now, do you want to see something else that I've got back for you? Listen, now, I'm going to say to you that you can have this product, but don't buy it. Please, just do not buy it. I know that sounds alien from a TV shopping point of view. I don't want you to buy it. I just don't want you to buy it. I just want to show you, because I think it's really nice.
It is lovely.
It's really nice. Yeah. Because if you think about that holographic oil and water, this is foiled oil on card kind of scenario. Look at these. Shirley, we're going to give you 2 sheets of each of all of these different designs. But don't buy it. Look how beautiful that is. That's in the gold on black. This is a black, what we call a Lustrolux board. It's a high-shine metallic board with a gold sitting on there. Doesn't that look massively beautiful? And then look, we'll give you the same in the silver.
Nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it, really? Now, if you've got black and silver, what about having silver and white? Same kind of quality. We're going to build up things on there. We're going to do a little bit of drama with these shirts. Now, this is my favourite. If you like chocolate, there is your chocolate for sure. And look, if we've got the black with the chocolate, we need to have the white with the chocolate, don't we? We definitely need to have all of that as well. We've gone a little bit off piece because we didn't show you the gold with the white. There's the gold with the white as well. Now, another favourite of mine as well, Charlene, is this one. What about? Look at that.
Yes. Oh,
that's rich, isn't it?
Yeah, like magenta, isn't it? That's coming through with that.
Beautiful. And then we've got the pink to go with it as well. Look at that, fantastic. And then we've now got, look at these. We've got the, this is called cornflower blue.
Okay, yeah.
Would you like a bit of cornflower blue?
Yeah, definitely.
And then what we will do is we're just going to go to the back there. We're going to go to the cornflower blue on the white as well. And then finally, well, I'm going to go there. We're going to do look at that, the teal. Isn't it stunning?
Wow.
And then look at what it looks like in the black.
Oh, yes.
Now, that is fantastic. Can I show you some of the mix?
Yeah,
we talked about the little blue, look at that little handbag on there as well. What about our lovely little makes of boxes? We can do all of your little boxes there. We can do for you as well, Charlene. We can do that as well. And then I've got loads of card samples, which I'm going to show you.
Yes.
But before we do that, shall I tell you what else you need to go with this?
Yeah, go on then.
Because you'll notice on here, I would say to you that for the price that we're going to do it for you, is a really good deal.
Yeah. $14.99.
$14.99, great deal.
Yes.
Would you like this product as well?
Oh, yeah.
Which is a beautifully foiled and pre-punched die-cut sentiments. Again, do you know what? In the coordinating colours. So we've got the gold on white. We've got the silver on the white, Charlene. And then let me just go around. They're all on the white, but look, we've got the cornflower blue. There's the cornflower blue on there.
Usually,
look, we've got the purple.
Sort of coloured foiling as well. You see the price is really going up.
Absolutely, you're going to see the price. We're going to give it all of these colours are going to be included in with the set. So we've got your pinks, we've got things there, all perfectly colour matched to work with them as well. All of these are pre-punched. Now, let me think. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. About 15 on each one. I think there's 12 sheets in there.
Amazing.
That's 15 12s. That's a lot. That's more than 144. That's more than 156. That's more than 168. That, would you like that as well? Shall I give you that at a price as well?
So
Would you like that?
Yes.
I would. If I said to you, would you like that?
Right,
and have this for free?
What?
Would you like that? Would you do that? I'm in such a good mood today. I mean, we've changed things around. I'm so chuffed with the way the viewers are supporting us today on HobbyMaker that you can buy that. And you can have this for free.
No wonder you were saying don't buy this then. I was thinking, what are you talking about? But actually, yeah, I get what you were saying now. So, yeah, of course, everybody's gone, quick, I need to get this. So you're getting all of that amazing marbled cardstock with all of the sentiments for free. And I just love that they are matching, like you said, perfectly coordinating that foiling as well to work across with these.
Yes, so everything's going to mix and match. Yeah. And that does mean then, like I said, when you use your little jewellery boxes and you want to make your little boxes, there you go, your words are on the front there.
Really lovely.
How about doing that with a few, one or two of the little cards as well? Yeah. Look, here's another little card there.
Half the stock's gone. Gone already. Oh, I love that. That's
Isn't that
really
lovely?
Pretty. Yeah, yeah.
You can die cut into this.
Yeah,
you know, look how that is die cut. How the intricacy of those flowers.
Yeah.
That is just stunning, isn't it? Really.
Absolutely incredible, isn't it? How that's coming through there. And I love as well, actually, on the sentiments that you've got a mix of sentiments, a mix of occasions as well. So it's going to kind of, it's up to you. Personalise it for whatever you want.
We spoke about the teal on some of these cards. Look at some of these cards that have been made. Aren't they just phenomenal? I mean, again, you can mat and layer as much as you like with all of these, Charlene, as well. Let me give you that one there that's got the gold with the gold. Fantastic, isn't it, really? I mean, again, you can use these with your Christmas makes. You can use these for any kind of
without
occasion.
A doubt, all year round. You can see that one there with the silver that you've got as well. So such lovely opportunities. $14.99 is for the cardstock, which is amazing. But it's fact that 80% of this has now gone already. Because I don't think any of us were expecting that. Like, I know you were saying don't buy it, but I was then thinking that the graphics were going to be in for the sentiments, and you'd say don't buy it, and then you'd take a few quid off, you know, for the two added together. Because we do them deals quite often. I didn't think you were going to say have it for free.
You can have this for free. I'm in such a good mood. You can have this for free. For free?
For free, I tell you. We haven't got many left now. There is so many there. I've got less than 20 chances available for you to get this and the sentiment pack for free for you to be able to get this. And do remember that they have been perfectly matched with this. So you've got the foiling to go with it, whether it is that sort of magenta pink, whether it's the blues, whether it's the gold, the silver. But you don't have to use them together. They're free, so you could use them on any card.
And Charlene, you could add your inks to these.
Oh,
the
nice.
foil would act as a wrist. So if you wanted this to be pink or to be purple or to be blue or to be green, you can add your inks on this. You know, use your blenders, and you can really turn that into whatever colour you want. So don't worry about it being white. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white, but you can turn it into whatever colour you want. As long as it's not white, then you can do whatever you like with it.
Super. And so we've got the final opportunity. We've got about 10 chances left now. But yeah, have great fun, obviously, working with these at home. Look, June's multi-bought, Margaret's multi-bought, Deborah's multi-bought, Elizabeth's multi-bought. So many people multi-buying at this price where you are paying for this and you are getting all of those sentiments for free as well. Massive well done. That is going to be a sellout. Of course, it is so much is selling out today because the prices are just excellent, aren't they?
I'm going to do you another one now. That's going to be. I just want to try and get it out of my. Just let me try put stuff away so I can get. We're going to do something that's going to go in a jiff. You're going to have to be quick. Okay. We're going to go down the pole a little bit, Sarah. A little bit. We're going to go a little bit down the pole. There's the envelopes.
Sarah? Who's Sarah? Just Sarah? We even got a Sarah who works here.
Sarah!
Hey, Sarah! Laura's like, I think he means me. Maybe I look like a Sarah.
Now, look at these. These are amazing.
These are so popular. Now, 60 mini cards that we've got the chance for here, but they have all already been cut for you, as you can see. I love that you've got the scallops, for example. I love you've got, the opportunities with the hexagons. You've got the aperture cards that are already created for you. There's just so many different types, isn't there?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Amazing.
And you've got the envelopes to go with them as well. You can make these cards rock if you wanted to do so. You've got the aperture there. Hey! What's it there? You've got the little hexagonal shape. We've got you could use these landscape portrait. You've got the decollages on there. You can use them however you want. Do you know, is that a good deal or is that a good deal? We haven't even talked about the price yet.
No,
this is a good deal. You're going to get 10 of each of them, but the last of the stock, when it's gone, it's gone. That's it. We've sold them all.
Oh, my gosh. We had these last Sunday. They were so busy. We only have 20 chances left, OK? So you are getting 60 mini cards, 60 envelopes as well. I've just remembered.
Excuse me.
What about the free pack?
Excuse me. If you get all of those, boys and girls, then you can have 10 of them, and you can have another 10 of these.
Yes.
For free.
Oh my.
For free? For free?
You're actually getting 70 cards, 70 envelopes, because the mini gatefold card pack is coming for free at £15.99. Honestly, it's amazing. That's 22p per card and envelope, so 11p per card.
Unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
and what a cool little collection they are. I mean, again, small is beautiful. I should know. Yeah, I'm only short. I'm only short. I'm only short. I mean, I've got my high heels on, Shirley, otherwise I'll be down here under the counter. So I've got...
I mean, he doesn't need to stand on the stepper near me, does he?
But listen, they do come with the envelopes, so they're ready for you to just. They're all on 250 GSM. Perfect. They're all uncoated, so you can add your inks, your colorizations, your stamps. You can do all of them. But look how beautiful that they are to be able to make cards of any kind of thing. I mean, again, you can actually put your topper thing onto the front there. I mean, again, if I use this circle, it comes out the middle of the aperture from there, and I put that on top of there. You can literally make any kind of shape or card that you want. So maybe you've got lots of in those hunky-dory boxes that were on the other week. You're going to get hundreds and hundreds of toppers. This is going to give you elements to be able to mount those on and make them, you know, at that kind of price. It's going to give you more opportunities to make cards that are affordable for you to
And a bit like we were saying earlier, to actually get scallops and things, you can't create it perfectly yourself. So the fact it's already all been done for you is just brilliant. You've got the rocker element in that one. You know, hexagon circles, again, difficult to do. We are so limited, okay? And remember, you are getting the free mini gatefold card back as well. So 70 altogether that you're getting of the envelopes, of the cards as well, for that brilliant price of £15.99. I think we've got about 10 chances left. So that is all that we've got in terms of your opportunity. So it is going to be another sellout. It was very popular on launch day, but just wanted to bring back the final chances for you. So well done if you've got them. So much to get.
Right, we're tidying up, we're being good. They're all in there as well. So we'll just put those to one side. Now, do you want some more? We liked the embossed card, didn't we?
I loved the embossed card.
We did like the embossed card. Well, look, I've got here, Charlene.
Okay.
I've got not one.
Okay.
I've got one, not two. But I've got 3 different styles of embossing cards in A4 sheet size. Now, if you go to the website, well, let's be upfront and honest, because I'm an honest kind of guy. We did A3 the other week, and it was really, really popular, but it was at a chunk of a cost. And not everybody wanted to buy A3 because for whatever reason. So listen, today we're going to do you a deal. It's Easter. I'm in a really good mood, and we've got the leatherette embossing. And what you've got there, you've got the floral embossing, and I've got the dots embossed as well.
I like that.
You are going to get all 3 for £29.97. That's under £10 a pack of 25.
Perfect. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this. As we say, 25 sheets in each as well. So 75 sheets in total.
75 sheets in total. Unbelievable. And that means then you're getting 75 sheets for £29.97.
Yep.
Who's having a laugh? Who's having a laugh? Come on.
You needed to get your little cloth back, didn't you?
I needed my cloth back, so this is magic. This is magic.
You go for a full deal. I mean, the good thing is the April Fool deals mean they go lower, so it's quite a positive. I love how different each of these embossings are, you know, as well.
Are they gorgeous? They really are fabulous. I mean, you've got leather look, silver card, leather look. I mean, your Vuitton de Louis are going to be, nothing on this, really. You can make your own little handbags as high range as those. All beautiful with those lovely colours on there.
Right, so today you are... Whoa, nice. OK, so a 3 for 2 deal. So you throw in one in for free as well.
So we do that.
Nice,
3
under
for
20.
2.
3 for 2, well done. So an under £20 deal today for all 3 of those. That's for 75 sheets. They're metallic. They're embossed for you already. It is a spectacular offer.
Fantastic, yeah. And obviously, under £20, that's maybe a little bit more of appeal to people. You know, you can buy the A3. We'll show you in a minute or two. You can buy the A3. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But for those of us who maybe want to make our cash go a little bit further, look at that there with the beautiful flowers on there. I mean, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Where else could you ever find embossed metallic card like this?
I've not seen it.
And you could add your colorisations to them because it is a foil metallic. You could colorise these and add colour to them. Just use inks that will dry out or stays on, you know, rather than something that's going to, you know, dry, that has to dry in. If you put an ink that has to dry in, it's going to take quite a while for that to dry in. So just allow a lot of drying time. But if you use a permanent ink or a stays on ink, something that's not going to, you know, again, I would suggest allow a bit of drying time. If you, we've all done it, haven't we? We go stamp, 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 stamp. And then you pick them all up, and the one underneath has got your stamp on the one underneath, and then there's another stamp underneath, and you go, oh, I've ruined it all. Well, listen, if you just allow it a few minutes to just spread them out a little bit and dry off, you know, just let them dry off, and then when you come to it, you've got what we call it in the industry, in the print industry, we call it set off.
Okay.
Because when the printer's going, you need to be putting powder on to get the inks to dry so that you don't get set off. Well, you don't have set off at home, and you don't have probably the powder to dry off the set off. But so you've got to allow a bit of time to allow it to dry naturally, let the air get to it.
Yeah. So perfect opportunity, of course, to get them with the 3 different types. So remember that you have got that bubbles, that kind of dot look. We've got the florals, and then we've also got that lovely leather effect that we can see with these as well. Down at a 3 for 2 price, so $19.99, $19.98 actually, for you to be able to get all of these. We do have the A3s as well.
We'll show you the A3s. So we'll go large, shall we, Charlene? We'll go
people
large.
Want different things,
because we can. Just you put that one to that one side there, because we are going to go large. And there is a little bit of a Brucey bonus with a large, because I was so generous last week. I decided that I would include the instructions for making your bottle boxes. So if you wanted to be able to make your bottle box, you're going to get this for free. Okay, you're going to get the bottle box instructions for free. And then we've got 1. We've got 2. And we've got 3 of the embossings in the A3 sheet size. That means you could make 25, 25, 25. You can make 75. You need half of that because you need 2 sheets for 1 bottle box. You can make 37.5 boxes.
Okay, right here. And again, you can make and sell, so it's completely up to you with these. But you can see in the big size, so exactly the same, but it's in the big size. And it really depends what projects you're wanting to do, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Which size is better for you?
8x8 cake boxes, you can do all of that. Again, this size will cut down into all sorts of shapes in terms of you can make your cake boxes. Again, you could have a box and a lid of the different embossing texture finishes on there as well. They're just stunning. But, you know, everybody's obviously on a budget, and I appreciate that. Large might be too much for you. So you've now got the choice. You can either have the A3 or you can have the A4. The choice is yours.
And you're going to do the same deal, aren't you, on these? So you're going to give these, again, 1 for free. So taking £20 off this. So we are down to £39.98. 25 in each of them. So again, you're getting 75 of the sheets, but in the A3 size here instead of the A4. So it's really just about
does mean you are getting 150 A4s, just to put it in.
Wow, yeah, when you think of it like that.
If you wanted to go and cut it down, you would get 150.
You
would get 150 A4s. But the fact, just remember, if you want to be able to make super posh, you want to go to your friends and you want to be really posh, fancy taking your bottle of Plonk in a leatherette metallic box. Yes, please. I'll have a little bit of that. Thank you very much. Never mind keeping up with the Jones, you have to keep up with the Smith, you know. And it's a Smithy special today.
It's true. Smithy special. So brilliant, brilliant price that you've got there. Under 40. It really does look like leather, doesn't it, when it catches the light? It's great, that effect.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, again? And it's a really nice, high shine metallic. I love, like you, Charlene, I love the dots. I think the dots has got a little bit what we call an etched finish to them. So the bubbles on there is just brilliant. Again, if you get up close and personally there, you can see how beautiful the light again reflects in there, because the dots are shiny, the bubbles are shiny, and the background is etched.
Amazing effect, isn't it, that we've got just there. The GSM on this?
I think it's around about 290 GSM. I'm going to say 300. It's 290 GSM. Fantastic for construction.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, maybe you got one of those cutting machines, scan and cut, or anything. You could cut out all of your things with that as well. It's going to work brilliantly.
And a super price. So it's up to you. Do you want to pay £40 for you to be able to get 75 of these, which would, if you put them in half, 150 A4, or of course you've got the A4 opportunity again on a 3 for 2 at £20. So massive well done with those. It's lovely to have the embossed features already there, doesn't it? So you've got those ones just there. Do you want me to pop those in there? And don't forget, the bigger one comes up free.
The big one.
Template as well for the bottles. Do have a look back on the website, of course, as well, because we've brought so many deals right from the first show with Keith into this one. So it's well worth kind of having a look. If there's anything you want another little peek at as well, you can always send us messages as well. What are we going for next?
I have no idea. She's on about...
you want to go for these?
The boss is on about some pearlescent things.
Oh, OK. Pearlescent sentiments?
Wouldn't that be this? I think this might be this. Did I forget about this one? Did I forget about this? Let me just get my head round where I am. Maybe this was...
Yes, it must be this. On your special day? That's on your special day? Yeah.
It's on your special day. Oh, suddenly.
These are lovely.
These are lovely.
Yeah. You've got a lot of shows. You're thinking which hour's which.
I'm getting all confused, me. I know I'm getting all confused, as it were, suddenly. But go.
So this is lovely. So it's the pearlescent that we've actually got here, a silver and gold bundle that we've got, 32 sheets all together. Oh, look, this is nice. You've stuck them all together so we can see them all.
Oh.
Good idea. Look at that, that's clever.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
I mean, this is brilliant.
Too long for us. So 8 different sentiments in the gold and the silver. So if I'm thinking of you for a special friend that you can see just there as well, in that gold and silver, we've got your congratulations. You've got the opportunity to have on your special day as well, thinking of you, happy birthday, with lots of love, happy anniversary that comes with this as well. Still going, we've got best wishes as well. So loads of occasions covered there, isn't it?
Yeah, all covered in there, all done on a beautiful pearlescent,
really
like
nice.
An ivory white, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is.
An oyster kind of white, really, in there as well. And it's a great little set, but it is the last of the stock, boys and girls.
Okay.
A lot of people will have got this already. I hope you're happy with your purchase.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? I mean, whether you want to just literally just stick this on and do nothing else, or you might want to kind of do a little bit of inking around it, maybe, to kind of give that vintage appeal. Or, of course, you can kind of chop into this, use your dyes, anything like that as well. Totally up to you. But always, of course, to see the pearlescence as well as the foiling, I think just kind of takes everything up a notch. Now, $12.50 to me seems really good already for silver and gold, 32 sheets. But we're going to go today $8.99.
Wow!
Wow, that is excellent. OK, 32 sheets. So you could make 32 cards, in essence, just by sticking this straight on and doing nothing else if you wanted to for £9.
Just round off the corners, or use your punches, use your dies with them as well. Make them fancy edges. You've got a lot of room around the outside there. We do that on purpose, so it's craftable. We want them to be craftable.
Yeah, and they are, aren't they? And you can just see that. Lovely fonts as well.
Yeah,
you know,
nice
they look, they just work, don't they? Look very expensive, of course, what you're seeing. Just there, thinking of you as well. But last of stock now, because there's still left.
Last of stock, last of the ones that we've got left there, really, for sure.
I think that's the thing. We have, obviously, always firm favourites, things that do sell incredibly well, and you've got that just there. So that is £8.99 for you to be able to get that. You have a little dance around
little
there
jig
as well.
there, a little jig there I was doing for our lovely... item number 2, please.
OK.
Item number 2.
Item number 2. You sound like you're a bingo caller. Waits on the phone lines with these. So our call centres, they have done an exceptional job today. It has been super busy. Just bear with them a little bit. It's a free phone number, and obviously, you know, you can't help it. When the prices are like this, it's very busy for everybody to get them. So $8.99 for the final few chances of that.
Can I just take one of those,
please
Charlene, and just give you a rough idea of where we're going to go with this, really? Because if I take this product and I marry it together with this product, I think there you could see a little bit of a story there appearing, wouldn't you, really? So what we've actually got coming up for you now is we've got some foiled frames that we've done for you. This is a great little set of foiled frames. There's nothing on them apart from they've got the foiled frame and they're on the 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. That does mean then that you can use all of your sentiments on there, or you can foil them. Now let me just fan them out for you, Charlene, because these are beautiful. I mean, again, look at all the different styles as well. This is just screaming out to be stamped in, isn't it, really? You would think so. And you get them in the gold and finish and silver finish. Oh, look, we're also going to give you them in different shapes as well. So, again, you might have some bigger stamps. These are beautifully foiled. These are fabulous. You've got a square... They're saying to me, what's in the square window? There you go. It's the square windows there. It's not one of those things. Oh, what about the...
that's fancy, isn't it?
Look, you see... There's a lot of fun to be had with these, isn't there, really? And again, all done in metallic gold and silver. Don't they look expensive?
Yeah,
Let me just show you some examples of what we're going to do with them as well. Because this is just saying to you, this is for you guys at home to craft with. You do need to put a little bit of craftiness into this, so you are going to stamp with them, or maybe you want to write in them, or literally, you might want to use your dies. You might have a circle cutter and create an aperture that would then have a foiled frame around them, for sure.
But
then if I said to you, right, look, what we're going to do now is we're now going to take that, Charlene, we're going to cut them down, we're going to make them, we're going to mix and match them, and we're going to turn them into that.
Look at that.
That's
lovely,
where we want to go.
Wow. I mean, you sometimes see something, don't you? And then you see the finished sample and you think, gosh, how's it gone from that to that as well? It's just beautiful.
Now, another thing as well, look, as well, I talked about stamping and using stamps. Look at this one. This is an 8-inch card that Andrea's done. It's stamped all over, but look at the frame in the middle there. Now, you can see that lovely eagle in the middle there is, you know, stamped into the frame, but the frame almost falls into the background, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
But it's just phenomenal to be able to work with, Charlene. Yeah. Again, look, another big card where we use the frame on the side of it, for sure, and really bring them to life.
Yeah. Really amazing opportunity, as you can see, on that one as well that we've got. And we have got a fantastic deal price to be able to do on these also. £7.50 for you to be able to get this. Remember, in all those different shapes. We've got them in the gold, we've got them in the silver as well. And you are going to get 20 sheets in total. So
10 in gold, 10 in silver,
10 in silver.
5 different finishes as well. You get 2 sheets of each of the things. Look how we've stamped that, and then we've added colour to it as well. So it really is, as mentioned about, it's for you to craft with. It's for you to do what you're good at, and that's to craft with. Andrea stamped onto this, then she's used the colorisations and coloured them in there. On this one, we've done a lot of stamping. You know, we've gone mad with the stamping. We've then added other little elements on there as well, you know, really to bring that to life. So you can do all of that. Or we've done no stamping at all. No. We've literally used the frames, we've die cut. I did say about cutting out the middle, making an aperture, and then look at that with the little flowers that she's made to go around that. Isn't that just brilliant? And
because of the quality, actually, of the, you know, because of the quality, of course, of the foiling that we can see there as well, you know, you've got that lovely white space that we can celebrate because of how fantastic it is as well. We've got 15 minutes of the show left, so we are going to whip through as many bits as we can for you. The time just flies. We've got this many good deals.
It does. And I'm just going to do one other thing, and that's if I may. And that's just going to turn around and say...
Whatever you want.
Vellum. Vellum. Vellum, 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 vellum.
Okay. Right. So, should we go to the individual first?
We're going to do the red vellum.
Red vellum.
And I'm going to say to you, boys and girls, this is amazing.
Okay.
And I love it, and you're going to love it, but we just don't want you to buy it. It's as simple as that. We just don't want you to buy it. Look at this.
It's like the perfect red, isn't it?
It's perfect red.
Vivid.
It's a rich ruby red. Ruby.
Yeah,
I'm going to call my little boy Ruby, but it's a girl's name. Had he been a girl, he would have been called Ruby, but he was a boy, so we called him Miles.
To be honest.
Huh?
I think anything goes now.
Well, I wouldn't really necessarily say against that, really. But anyhow, Ruby.
Now he's Miles. You could have gone Rudy.
We could have done, we could have done, but no.
You went Miles. I like Miles now.
Yeah, went out the window, really. But funny enough, when you hear that record, you know, like children, when they're in mummy's tummy, they will remember those songs, you know.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, because whenever that song comes on now, Miles goes, that's my song.
Really?
Yeah, and that's because he was in mummy's tummy when we were driving to France, and Ruby was on the television, on the radio.
That's a good song. It's a good song to have as
Anyway, buys the Kaiser Chiefs, if you want to know who it was from there. Who's that by? Kaiser Chiefs. Now, listen, you can get this for $17.99 for 25 sheets. It's a good price, but it's not the best price.
Okay,
Let's put that there.
So we're going to leave that, yes?
Yeah, we'll leave that one there for you, because how would you like...
Yeah.
I know you're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this one.
Okay, so
because
you give 2 packs for $35.98.
Why don't we? Yeah, why don't we go really crazy and say, here's another pack for $17.99. That would make £35.98 for 50 sheets.
Should we bring a clock in? Yeah? OK. Let's bring a clock in for you. So we are going to do another epic deal on this. I think these are so good as well when you see it embossed.
Look at these, Shadleen, yeah? This is where this comes into its own. Don't just think of this as being a translucent paper. Think about what you can do with it, the embossings that you can do with it. The journey that you can take this on is amazing. If you've got embossing folders, you know, loads and loads of our vendors here supply you with embossing folders. Magazines supply with embossing folders.
So 1 pack, £17.99. 2 packs, $35.98. Deal price today... OK, I forgot that you did that. £11.99. So actually, Okay, it makes no sense. So basically, this is £17.99. Yeah, everyone loves you. That's right. You're getting a £6 saving on this, so £6 back into your pocket, and then a second pack completely for free.
I know, I've lost my plot, haven't I, really? He's
literally
gone barking mad. He's gone barking mad.
Literally crazy.
It's 100 gram, quality, translucent, beautiful, ruby red. You're going to use this for Christmas. You're going to use this for your mates, for your lovely flowers. You think about all of your poinsettias that you can make. You know, Christmas comes around every time of year. If you didn't know, it comes around every time of year. Flowers, we're coming into spring now. Red roses, only saying red roses. It's this kind of red.
Valentine, yeah, completely. And yeah, the totally different thing to what anybody ever does, where we're saying you can have 2 packs today for a better than 1 pack price. So you can actually have £6 back towards something else for what you'd have paid for 1 pack, but you're getting 2 packs to be able to get this today, which is just absolutely brilliant. Margaret and Paula and Maureen and Deborah and Sally and June and the Crafters and Joan and everybody else who's coming through, well done. It really is a beautiful, beautiful red. But I also feel like, you know, if you made little tea light boxes, things like that, and put your little kind of battery operated tea light flickering through with this, it would look so nice.
And look how it tears as well, Charlene.
It's nice,
we just love that tear feeling, don't we? You're not going to tear it, Keith, are you? If you're going to say you're going to tear it, goodness me. You're not going to tear that, are you? But if you like that little torn edge kind of look, that rustic look, you're going to get perfect results to be able to do that as well.
Absolutely. And I think that's the only time I've ever seen a deal where we're taking more money off and giving you another free. Anyway, you know, brilliant for you guys. So well done to you. That's why today I think everybody is using that one-off P&P to their best advantage as well by getting so much. So well done. Now, we've got a few bits that we're going to come back across to, as well as some more bits that we kind of introduced to you in the 1 o'clock hour that was some brand new opportunities. Have we got your Pearlescent card?
Oh, have we got the Pearlescent card?
For that.
No, there's one more we haven't done.
Go on, do that then. Come on.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, go on.
Slow motion. Did that make you jump?
Yeah.
What's in the box, Keith?
What's literally in the box?
Do you want to know what's in the box?
Yep. Oh, I like this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Metallic card. Nice.
Holographic
card.
Metallic card. Did we forget about this, Laura? Oh, she didn't forget. She hadn't forgotten. Laura hadn't forgotten. This is, look at this. This is just amazing. Now, we started off with the holographic paper.
Yes, we did.
100 sheets for an amazing price.
Well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
This is 100 sheets of card in the box. Wow. What's in the box?
So we have got, in the box, we have got, how many sheets are we actually getting?
We're going to give you 100. We're going to give you 25 of each. Okay. We're going to give you 3 different holographics. And just to make it all work, Charlene, we're going to give you, and to set it off, we're going to give you some plain silver, because it can have too much shine, you know, it can be too much for a good thing.
Gosh. I don't think you can have ever too much metallic.
You don't think you can have too much metallic for your thing? 25, 25, 25, 25. Now, that means then that's 60 pence a sheet. That's not a bad price, but it's not the best price I was going to give you today.
Okay. So we are going to take this down. We are going to look at the rainbow going through that. We're going to ignore the £60. We are going to get this down to a significantly better price for you to be able to get this. And again, I mean, we know how much people love holographic because of the effect it gives, the way it draws the eye in.
Yep. Now, this is card. It's not paper, so it is a card weight, 100% card weight. Look at the metallic of the metallics as well. We put the metallic in so you can absolutely mat and layer with this. So you've got something to set off.
Yes,
otherwise you're going to have too much shiny. Look at that. You've got the shards there. Look how that's changing colour. And then you've got the big shards. That's what I call my kryptonite card, that
incredible.
one. That's my Superman. If anybody's Superman, and he goes to his cave, his Superman cave, and he's got kryptonite all over, that's the kryptonite card.
Brilliant. You were at a third of the price. A third of that. Okay, so £60 we are down to. So normally they are £15 each for each one of these. That means today, for this price, you could only buy one. So you're basically getting that. You can have this one for a £5. So that one's got a £10 saving. Free.
This one.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. So that is there at £19.99 for you to be able to get this. So a super duper deal. I mean, that is just brilliant.
And the other thing I was thinking about as well, which we've you know,
go on.
You could use those beautiful Debbie's dies pop-up cards.
Yeah, if you manage to get them,
How cool would those pop-up cards look? from holographic or metallic board.
Yeah, on that base. It's just
so
brilliant,
you wouldn't have to have any colour you want as long as it's white. You can have holographic, you can have rainbow, you can have shards, you can have crystallina, you can have bright silver.
Phenomenal,
so if you bought all of those dyes, which was an amazing deal, just think how you could make those pop-up cards be stunning.
And the eye is just going to be drawn straight to them, isn't it? And don't forget as well, because I've just got to reintroduce this as well, because we also had the brand new holographic papers. I'm thinking you want it all, in my opinion.
I want it all.
You know,
I want it all.
So this should be 60 quid, right? This should be 60 quid. You can today get that 100 sheets for £20. This has been reduced to way better than half price to a tenner. So for £30, so half the price of what you should be paying for just that, you could get this and all of that.
All of it.
That is unbelievable. That'd be 200 sheets.
200 sheets, yeah.
For under £30.
You're going for really well, wouldn't it, really? That's a bit of good
Go back.
craftiness in there, really. So if you
almost
run a
sold
play
out.
group or a youth organisation, you need to get this in your basket. This is going to go a long way to keeping the kids happy.
Honestly.
You could even decorate the room with it, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, of course you could. Imagine making bunting, you know what I'm thinking as well, because that would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Somebody was saying decorate their bathroom with a holographic.
Why not? Go for it, really,
why not? You'll be sort of looking in the little mirror like, oh. Loads and loads of people coming in.
The last time I looked in that mirror, I was dead slim. Now look what it's done to me.
Blame the holographic, you know, not yourself. It's fine. It's just the effect. It's not that I've put on 4 stone. Yeah, our call screen is completely full, not surprised at all. As we say, you could normally, on an average day, buy 1 pack of this, because they're normally £15 each, getting all 4 of these packs today for £19.99, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get. That's Janet and Sandra, Michelle, Nikki, Kathleen, Cheryl and Elaine, Sheena, Catherine, Margaret, Stephen and Susan. Oh my, people coming in from all over the country. We physically can't fit them in, can we? And I know that loads of people are then adding that on as well, because to get all
that
of
makes
it,
good sense, honestly, that does. And that, you know, that means you're getting £95 worth of goods for under 30 quid.
So better than a third of the price.
Better than a third of the price, for sure.
Oh, my. Oh, yes. There's barely any of these left, so if you do want them, get involved as quickly as you can. Well done. Right, we've got 5 minutes left, so we're just going to squeeze in a couple of extra bits for you. That is absolutely super well done.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I've given you that piece as well. I stole it off the top, because I just wanted one extra flick of that, because I think it's so good.
Where are we going now?
What did you want, Laura? Sorry? Smithy's a fool.
Which one was that?
You wanted me to say that. Which was the
Pearlescent? Oh, Pearlescent.
Yes.
Look, this one. Was it this one?
Pearlescent?
Or was it this one? Or was it this one?
Or
was it this one? They're both the same. They're both the same, Charlene.
I was looking at them thinking, well, they look the same.
Just checking it. It's another fool, girl. It's another fool. Listen, it's going to come nicely wrapped like that. So there you go. There's the one that's going to be in the presentation packet. That's how it's going to come to you. Okay. This is what you're going to get, Charlene.
Amazing. 100 sheets.
100 of the most amazing, top quality cardstock that you can imagine.
Oh, and it's just amazing, honestly, when you get to see that pearlescence that is coming off this. To me, I just think this colour with the pearlescence, because it's not white, do you know what I mean? That icy kind of silver white is lovely. It just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Like wedding stationery.
Beautiful, it really does. And again, if you've got that lovely ivory there, let's just show the ivory, see? Oh, yeah, that works perfectly, doesn't it, really? So, again, great for matte and layer, the contrast between the two.
A lot of products work really well together.
Yeah, for sure. But this is white. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. Or white. You can have any colour you want.
Icy white.
But you can add your colour to this as well. You can stamp onto this. You can stencil onto this. Yeah. It's 300 GSM. It's a double-sided pearlescent card. There ain't that much more of this around, you know. I keep hunting around for it. And I found another load. We've had something similar back in the last year, I think it was. But this is just amazing.
You know, with it being double-sided, I mean, normally I'd say don't waste it for this, but you could, if you wanted, just make a hard blank and it would look so expensive. And the only reason I'm saying that, because the price today, you actually could do that. And
that means your inside of your card is as posh as your outside.
Exactly.
And then if you have those printable inserts that were foiled in there as well, all the same.
Absolutely. Should we get a clock on again? I think we should. You've just seen the deals today, our deals. This is brand new. Again, a huge amount of this went on the first show, but we had to just bring it back to you. We've had a few requests in saying, can we have a little look? You know, you might not have been able to join us that little bit earlier. And in 22 seconds, we will take that price down, not by a little bit, but by a big chunk.
By a big chunk, yeah.
That's why it's called Smithy's a Fool.
As I say, 60 pence a sheet for double-sided pearlescent card. 300 GSM. Yeah. Go Googling if you want to do. Go check it out. I'm telling you, I can say it with confidence because I know. I'm not telling you a porky price. I know it's a good price. But today, Because it's Easter, I'm in a good mood. Charlene's looked after me. She's lovely.
£20. £20. That is where we are, a third of the price today. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So that means basically, if you want, you can buy 3 of these packs, 300 sheets for the price you'd be paying for one usually.
Yep, absolutely.
Well done if you have got that. Again, it goes so well, like we said, with those brilliant sentiments. It goes really well with the holographic. It would go well. I'm not sure if we have any of these left, but you could even kind of do the gold onto it, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
If you wanted to as well.
For sure.
With that lovely embossing. So there's so many bits that have been in today's show that I just think cross over so well as well. So that's where I'd be using my one-off P&P to kind of use them all together, to be honest.
Yeah, well, if you've ordered already today, that one-off P&P is going to really come into its forefront.
Super, isn't it?
You know, with a brick of this size, this is the brick. Honestly, you're going to have to open the door. It ain't going to come through the letterbox. You're definitely going to have to open the
It's honestly the only reason I've kept my porch is so that people just leave your parcels in your porch. Laura's like, she wish I had a porch. You don't wish you had mine. I don't even have a door handle. I have a window handle on it. It's that broken. So it's like this little window handle. And when the parcel men come, they're like, should we close it? I'm like, no, just you leave that. You will pull it off. But yeah, it's good for parcels all the
Good
time.
for parcels, yeah, good for parcels.
£19.99, so a third of the price today to be able to get that. So loads of you with that in your basket. It's a bit of a wait on the phone lines as well, but it will be yours. Go back, have a look at the deals, of course, that Keith has brought to you, because there is just so much. We've fitted as much as we possibly could into this hour, but there were loads of other deals in the first hour that we couldn't quite get back in to show you again. So have a little look at those. But you're back in an hour, which
I'm back in Nigel. With Nigel,
yes,
there's plenty of room for Nigel. Nigel's back in town, the lovely Nigel. Me, I make a great double act, you know.
Exactly, you do. So it is going to be another fabulous hour, so do not miss that. Debbie is back next as well. We've got another cracking hour. Honestly, stay all the way till 8 today, because it is Easter Monday. It does mean incredible bank holiday deals that we're doing from start to finish. And yeah, check out on that. I'm back with you tomorrow, same time, same place. Have we got Natalie's birthday show tomorrow? We have. So we've got Natalie joining us from Hunky Dory, and we are celebrating her birthday tomorrow. So you can imagine, again, it's jam-packed of deals. She's turning 30, so it means that she's chose her 30 favourite items for 30% off. Happy birthday to her. I wish I was still 30. That would be lovely. Anyway, so join me tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Natalie will be on from 2, but we've got a cracking show lined up. Keith will be back in an hour. Debbie's next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Don't snort already. She's started. Good evening and welcome and happy Easter, everybody. It's Bank Holiday Monday. I hope you're on a great Monday. My name is Nigel May. Thanks to Sherilyn for getting you all revved up and ready to go today. It's been a busy day and we're going to continue that. Me and Miss Debbie Robinson. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Why are you giggling? Tell the world.
Because I burped literally 2 seconds before coming
And why
here.
did you burp 2 seconds ago?
Because I've been eating my salad and I had a hot, it's like a hot honey salmon and 2 tubs of it in there, so it just smelt like a fishy burp.
She's paranoid that she stinks of fish now. She came into the studio and it was like, honestly, she thought she was turning the head into Billingsgate.
I have, because I've squirted a bottle of perfume all over me. So.
Well, I am not smelling anything fishy as yet, so you're fine, lovely
okay,
lady.
then, that's okay. I just love fish. I could eat it every day.
It's very good for you as well.
Yeah,
very good for you.
I love it.
We have got the best evening planned for you. It's Debbie and Keith all today. You know that already if you've been watching the shows. Keith's going to be back in an hour's time with a bit of a roundup of the day, actually. It's like Keith's greatest hits coming up. But Debbie has got 2 corking shows. And this show, oh my gosh, have we got some brilliant items on this show. So get ready to shop your socks off. But let's introduce the team that are taking you through this Bank Holiday Monday evening. Chris and Levi, would you kindly step into the light, please? Let's have a look who's on the floor. Could the floor be any hotter? No. Look at that. It's Chris and Levi. There they are. Look at that, Debs. Your milkshake, again, bringing the boys to the yard, let it be said. Let's have a look who's in our dark room this evening. Yes, it's producer Alex. There he is, dashingly handsome as ever. And then, look, spinning round like a record baby. He's got a poorly arm because he went out ice skating and, well, fell over. Bless his heart. It's director Dan. Oh.
Saving a child's life.
What? Is this true?
This is true.
I'd heard this rumour.
Story. Yeah.
That he said he saved a children's life.
He did. Rather than the little one taking a tumble and never knowing what happens when they fall on ice, he took that dive and took that hit and kissed the ice instead.
Is this true? Okay, it is true. I believe him because he's got an honest face.
He has.
All I saw was the Instagram thing where it said how it started with, like, Dan and his friend and a kid, like, you know, so ice skating, and then the next bit how it ended, just like in A&E. But there you go. But bless Dan. But he's still able to press those buttons, which is good.
Yes, and it's still coming, yeah.
So that's your team for today. Right, let's open your baskets with some brilliant items, shall we not? Yes. Let's start with this, Debs. If you have a Gemini, because we've got some confetti dies on this show, so if you've got a Gemini, oh my gosh, you will know how brilliant it is for your dies. But if you have a Gemini, you might have been waiting for this to come back in stock. We've got it for you, a complete set of the accessories when it comes to your plates. Debbie, take us through it.
Absolutely. So this is a full set of your A4 plates, so the ones that are going to fit through your A4 machines. So you're going to get 2 of your cutting plates. Now these are moving forward, this is how all of our plates are coming. Now these are super toughened, super strong. They say they last up to 3 times as longer than the other standard plates. That's a load of rubbish because I use mine and I'm just going to tell you it'll last you a lot more. Sorry, I'm just going to tell you how it is.
It's
you're
true.
Getting a
Don't
plastic
be sorry,
shim, and the plastic shim moving forward now, this is the super toughened one. This, for me, was the game changer of them all because it says that it lasts up to 10 times longer. Again, I'm going to defy it and say, loads more. It's super strong, super tough, and you're getting that in this bundle. Your double-sided magnetic sheet is coming in this one as well, and it's the one with the crosshair in the centre and the grids, or the one with all the standard, and I say standard size, card sizes. So
Your
you can
essential
place.
card sizes.
Yes, and you're going to be able to place dies into the centre of whatever card place you're doing, if you want to use it like that. A rubber embossing mat, now you know they're all in, oh look, I'm matching.
You are matching.
I'm all matching. It's a raspberry coloured now,
You
which
should
is...
have a cat suit in that very material.
I would love...
Do it.
Do you think so?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Will me lumps and bumps?
Oh, do you know what, Debbie? Wear them with pride. You've got curves that read like poetry. There you go.
So your rubber embossing mat is coming in there as well. And then your all-important metal shim is coming in this bundle. Plus...
But that's not all.
No, plus the storage bag to put them all in as well.
This is literally, this
Everything.
deal, when you knew we had it back in stock, you squealed, because
I
this
did,
is rare
yeah.
in hen's teeth.
Yeah,
we
it's
do
not
not
often we
have
do
it
this.
very often, do we?
It's not often that we do. There's always something, one of them out of stock. There's always one of them out. So to get all of them, I think is absolutely fabulous. But to include in the storage bag, which is where you're going to pop everything, is just phenomenal.
But what price, Debbie? Is $79.93 our final price?
Tickle away,
no, it's
tickle
not. Let's
away.
give it a tickle. Let's get it down. Let's bring on the Easter eggs and the bunnies of joy and see where it goes. $54.95. Now, that's good, but do you fancy a cheeky little split pay, Levi?
Yes,
do you want
please.
one? Do you want a split pay? Oh, he wants a split pay. Do you want to be charged for split pay? No, because you don't get charged here for split pay, because that would be what, Levi? Silly, it would be. Look, 2 interest-free split pays. All you need to pay today for all of those plates, $27.47. Now, Debbie Fisher. Oh, no, you're Debbie Fishy, aren't you? Debbie Fishy.
I knew. You said to me, I'm going to tease you now. I knew you would do.
Why do we need a whole new set of plates if we've already got them? You are Debbie Fishy for the 2 hours now.
You need them. They're consumable, so the machine itself gives you the power, the performance, the precision cut every single time. You need the plates for all of your consumable elements, because at some point along your journey, your crafting journey, you're going to need the other plates.
Yes.
So while they're on a great deal, while they're on a split, why not get them now? And then you can store them to one side, because you will get a lot more use out of them than the other ones were. You little devil. But the storage bag included as well.
I genuinely can't smell it, honestly.
I'm so conscious.
I have the worst senses in the world when it comes to smell, so don't worry, I can't smell it at all.
I'm so conscious of it.
You could be reeking and I wouldn't know.
But literally, grab hold of them while you can to get all of them, because it's every single one that you need. And for me, consumables are one of those that you don't want to run out of. And I say that in all honesty because... I can't look at you straight face now.
Look that way.
Right, look at me.
We're very busy. We are very busy.
Yes,
Kathleen is in Perth and
yes,
Kenros.
no reason.
Catherine in Lancashire is in as well. Diane in Tyne and Weir is in. Sandra in Suffolk. Tracy in Lancashire, you've just checked out. Well done. $27.47 is all you need to pay today. 3 ways to order. We don't have that many of this back in stock. If you would like to order it, you can either go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where is the call centre, Debs?
Upstairs.
Just up there. Even on a bank holiday Monday, they are there 24/7. Bless their gorgeous hearts. And they are full of beans today, I've got to say. They're having a good little Easter, because they're all up there quite jolly, it must be said. I think they're on an Easter egg high. We've also got the app. If you have downloaded the HobbyMaker app, you can order there. Or you can do what Levi does. He saunters over to that website, oh so coolly, and he says, yo, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go. I don't know whether
You've trained him.
Huh?
You've trained him. It didn't sound like that last time.
I trained him.
No, you've trained. Well, you probably have trained him. You probably have trained him, because you were always going on at him saying he went over so quiet. He never. That was a big booming voice, Levi.
Levi's not been quiet for months. Honestly, Levi is there.
Well, it's been a while since I've seen Levi,
He's
so that's
the
all I'm going to
coolest
say.
dude on the block, quite frankly, is that Levi. VO2038 is your item code on that one, if you would like to get rid of it. That is Bargain Zola #1 for this show. Now, if that didn't get Debbie Fishy very excited, the next item got her even more excited.
Did he say there were a question, though?
What was that? Oh,
I thought he said there was the question from
I
Wendy.
never heard that.
I heard that bit,
I was too busy
I
thinking
listen to
about
every
Levi,
word
you
Alex
see.
ever tells me, you see. I hang on his every word.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look then. So Wendy says, she's in County Down. She says, my new Gemini 2 arrived last week, having fun with it. Can you advise me when I should use the metal shim? Good question.
Absolutely. The only time you'll need to use your metal shim, Wendy, and this is coming from me who uses mine all the time, is when you've got that die that just doesn't cut, that you need to add that extra shim into. The other way that, and I will tell you, 99% of the time, you do not need to put that metal.
No, but it's nice to have it there.
It's nice to have it in, but I personally only ever use mine for my multimedia dies.
Okay.
So when I'm using a multimedia die, I use my metal shim when I'm cutting through multiple layers of fabric. 9 times out, well, I'm saying 99 times 0.78 out of 100. I just don't use it. But you would only ever need to use it, Wendy, when you've got that tricky die that just quite hasn't cut. And I will say, acetate, metal shim every time. Put your metal plate down and acetate and then cut into it, because it's that analogy of, do you know, like metal on metal?
Yes.
Metal to metal cutting will give you a nice crisp clean cut. The same with things like glitter cardstock. Put your metal shim in then as well. Yeah.
A third of the stock is gone, Debs.
I'm
not
surprised.
surprised.
Not surprised at all.
Busier and busier. Nadine, Carol, Sheila, Janet, Crafter, you are all there. You need to check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase. Now, I was saying, so that got Debbie excited. This next item got Debbie just as excited and then some. It's back in stock. It's our fabulous magnetic die stand. We've got the confetti dies coming up. They would be perfect on this. Debs, let's explain what this is and, again, why you love it.
I love it because when I'm working on projects at home, I don't want to keep taking dies in and out of my packets. I want them all where I can visibly see them. So I have this on my work area, and whatever dies I'm working with, all the dies go on there. So, and I will tell you, you can get a lot of dies on there. If you ever saw the Floral Creations that we had out quite recently, I think there's about 20 odd dies in there, all of those fit onto there because it is magnetic. So it holds all of your magnetic dies, which means you can take them on and off at any point to use them.
Just
and then
makes
when you're ready,
life easier.
Absolutely. For any crafter, and I say crafter, there's other things that you might have that are metal that you need a magnetic shim to.
You never know.
So that magnetic shim, a magnetic board to, because that's what this will do. It's purposely designed
storage,
for dies.
But what I love is, for me, it's kind of like your project that's your work in progress.
Yeah.
When it's on your desk and you've got your bits and pieces, instead of like picking your dies up off the table all the time, that's manicure friendly.
Yeah.
It's like put your dies on there, you can just pick them off nice and easy.
And it's really easy to put together. So you'll get it, you just take it out of the box and the metal clasps just stick to the back and there you go, good to go. And then just get your dies on there, pop your dies on. And if you...
There you go. Okay.
Always one.
There you
Always one.
There
I
you
needed
go.
to keep that on the magnetic board so that I didn't lose that. But do you know what? That's the reason why you need it.
Yep.
Because how many times do you drop your dies?
A lot.
A lot.
Well, you a lot, my love.
I'm always dropping my dies.
Debs, should we drop the price? Because at the moment, it's question mark. Well, it's not question mark. It's big old pound signs. But it's not going to be a big old pound sign price. Let it be said. Come on, then. Let's do it, Debs. Whoa,
tickle, tickle, tickle.
That's it. Come on, Debbie Fishy. Let's get it down. $7.99 is the price on that one. That's a good price.
It's a really good price. And I can tell you, every single time we bring this to the channel, it sells out time and time and time again. And I promise you, it's one of those, don't wait until we get it back in stock, because you never know when we're going to get back in stock, but just get hold of it while you need it at that fantastic price, and it will be your die storage solver when you are working from home or wherever you're working from, to be fair, to hold those dies into place so that they're not going anywhere.
Now, with our Cat PP, Debs, I think don't just go for one. Lots of people going for more than one. Very wise. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you were in. You're getting 2. Well done to you. Tracy in Gloucestershire, a couple of crafters in. Barbara in Staffordshire, Margaret in Sussex. Loads of you. Diane and Tyne and Weir again. All popping that in the basket for $7.99. It's an absolute steal. WA2007 is your item code on that one. So that is Debbie's Delight number 2.
Yes.
We are loving that. Do you want Debbie's Delight number 3? That's
Yes,
what
please.
we should have called this little
Yeah,
section.
we should have done, shouldn't we?
Debbie's Delights.
Debbie's Delights.
Oh, that would be good.
Now,
Debbie's Craft School, like a school of fish. Right, next up for you, we've got these. Now, these are your cards and
I'm never
envelopes.
eating salmon ever again when I'm here.
Well, we're very grateful for that. No, we're not. I can't smell it, seriously. This is your baby blue. We've got that for you. You've also got that fabulous baby pink, which we are loving. You've got your fresh cream. You're getting those. You've also got this, your lovely sort of greens there, your pastel greens. And then finally, you are getting these, which are your metallic silver. Now, you've got 5 packs. You get 8 in each with the envelopes. So you're getting 40 in total. For that price you see on your screen. Debbie, why is this one of your Debbie Delights?
And it really is, because it's Centura Pearl that's already cut to size, 6x6 in size. You don't have to go and make your envelope. 310 GSM,
nice.
Absolutely incredible. But it's got that beautiful pearlescent finish. Now, I'm not sure if the camera can pick up that
I can pick up anything. Come on.
Beautiful pearlescent finish on the envelope as well as, oh my days, as well as the cardstock.
Never doubt Levi.
No, I know. And it is absolutely incredible. You can see the last time I used it because I used the punches on it. But it is great to have it in stock. It really, really is. And these fabulous colours as well.
So what price then? $24.95 basically means they're $4.99 a pack, doesn't it? But we're not going to pay that. Come on, Debs. Double tickle. Come on. Oh, look.
Oh, there we go.
This shouldn't be a tickle, this should be a stickle, as in stickleback, which is a fish. $17.99 is your price on that one, so it means you are getting, if you've only just tuned it in, we've got great prices all day long for you today.
I knew you were going to be trouble.
I love it.
I knew you were going to be trouble from 5 o'clock. I just knew.
Any fish puns, send them my way, please. $17.99 is your price. That's basically you are paying for 3 and a tiny bit, and you are getting like 1 and almost a second one for free.
And it's great quality. It's already scored for you. It's all the envelopes, so you have to make any envelope because they're all there for you. And I know there are people out there. I know I do harp on about it a lot. That I can make my own card bases.
Did you say you harp on about it? Oh, harp on about it. Sorry.
I just knew this was going to happen. But yeah, I do talk about it a lot. But do you know, for some people out there, they don't want that fuss. They want it already made for them, and that's the perfect opportunity to get hold of that quality, and that pearlescent finish and everything.
As we head into spring as well,
yes.
Like pearlescent colours, perfect. If you want to go for that one, HU 2018 is your item. Can you just perch those over there, Debs? Perch.
I'll perch them over there.
Thank you. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this, we have got a 12-pack of tape pens. And I'm going to be honest with you, we had a deal on this show for a 4-pack of tape pens, and then this deal was on the 7 o'clock show. This deal is better. So we thought, right, let's get this on the 5 o'clock show.
We're having it in this show.
We are. Now, you are going to get a sticky 6-pack of the dotty ones, and then also a sticky 6-pack of the permanent ones. Oh, now, look, well, they're all the dotty ones on the top, Debs. I should have planned this before, shouldn't I? I should have done. So, look, you're going to get 6 of each of these. Is it 22 metres on each?
22 metres on each, times that by 12.
So that is going to be 220 plus another 44, 264 metres.
Of double-sided joy. And when I say joy, it's the dry adhesive. That's your solid one, that's your dotty one. You need the dotty one in your life for all your intricate die cutting, for your sentiments and things like that, because it hits, the glue hits where it needs to hit and does not leave that splurge of messy glue that's been, left over, because it's honestly a revolution of this tape pen.
It is. Tracy Gloucester, she says, there's something fishy going on tonight, I can see. Thanks, Tracy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So, 53.88. No, come on, Debs. Let's give it another stickleback. There we go. Let's see where we go with this one. Get it down. It's going to be, boom, £30.
For all of them.
23 quid. How much are they each?
They're $4.99. They're $3.99. So, can I do the maths?
Yes, please.
Because this would mean... I've cheated because I knew what were on sheet.
Come on.
4 of those for free.
Nice, thank you very much.
That's how you look at that one. That's 4 of the straight pens for free. So you're going to pay for 6 dotty tape pens, 2 straight tape pens, and get 4 straight tape pens for free, which is what I love. And it is a lot of glue. Look at all of this.
That's a good deal.
This is a lot on that table.
I don't know why I feel I have to get them all out. I just feel I do.
Because to show the value, and again, these are one of those things that you don't want to run out of as a crafter. And I've had it happen to me before where I've run out of this one. You don't want that to happen at all, but it's absolutely an incredible deal.
I think this is fab. Now, if you want to go for this one, the price on that, £30. WG Wickedly Good 2020 is your item code on that one. £30 for that. And then the next item of Debbie's Delight is so good, we don't actually have it in the studio because this has just come back to us. It's the A3 Plus cardstock. Now, this is rather... No, A3 cardstock, not A3 Plus, sorry. That's coming up with Keith later. The A3 cardstock. We've got a picture for you. You know that A3 is double for A4. Now, I am going to say it's not the easiest thing to show in a picture because it's cardstock and it's flat. But we have got it for you. You've got... where are we? Where are the details? How many sheets do we get, Alex? Have we got the sheets? No, hang on, I'll do it here. What we got? What's it say, Debs? Here we go. Let's have a look. You get a triple pack of A3s.
Yeah, so you're getting 3. And so basically, how you look at an A3, it's like 2 A4 stuck together.
You get your pastels, you get your white gold, and you get your white silver. You get 70 sheets in total. That's what you're getting there. So your item code is EC2098 is your item code. EC2098. So you get your triple pack, your pastels, your white gold, and your silver.
There you go.
That picture, good though it is, does not show it as well as we can in the studio.
Because it's big cardstock, and it's the one that you, well, it's the one I use a lot, I won't lie, because I do like to make bigger projects, so that's the go-to cardstock that I will use. And it's all pearlescent finish as well, so a really lovely, lovely cardstock.
Let's look, you've got 70 sheets of A3, so that makes 140 sheets of A4 if you cut it down.
Yeah, if you want to cut it down, yeah.
But let's see what price, $37.97? No, come on, Debs, double tickle. Let's get the tickle on that one. Come on, let's do it. Let's see where we go with this. $29.99, liking that. So that means, what's that per sheet then, Alex? So divide that by 70. That's going to be $29.99 divided by 70. It's going to be about 42p a sheet.
And then if you half that in half...
21. So 21p for A4 if you cut it down, or 42 for your A3. That is a phenomenal deal. It's cracking. EC2098 is your item code on that one. That is Debbie's Delight number 4. Now we've got that's number 5, isn't it?
No, that's 4.
1, 2,
is it 4?
3,
1,
4,
2,
5.
3.
That was Debbie's Delight number 5. Right, so all of those very, very busy. How are we doing on the magnetic stand, by the way, Alex? I'm intrigued by that. Yeah, lots of you going for that. We don't have the biggest stock as well. Over a third has gone. So if you do want to go for the magnetic stand, we'll give you a quick reminder of the details on that one, because literally we never keep this in stock, do
No,
we?
because every single time we bring it to the channel, it does sell out over and over and over again. And it is that perfect storage solution at home. I'm genuinely, I know I did it here on and I did that. It wasn't on purpose, it was an accident. But I do it at home. Always drop them. Yes. Always drop them. So seriously, to have something like that on the craft desk, to keep all of your dies there, what you're working on.
I would not just go for one at that price.
I
get
would
a couple
definitely.
at least.
Craig will tell you he's got more than one on the go, and he genuinely has. A great deal, a great buy.
Lynn in Lanarkshire, you're going for 2. Who else is going for 2? Rosemary in Kent, you're going for 2. Crafter, you're going for 2.
Can't see the
Catherine in Lancashire. I mean, all the names going off the board, basically. There's so many. Can you put them on the back as well? Is it magnetic on the back?
You know what? I've never tried it on the back. No.
No, so just on the front.
Just on the front.
There
That's
you go.
it. Thank you for that.
Well, I didn't know, so I thought I'd just
that's
ask.
a good question to ask, because I didn't know either.
Just on the front. Right, WA2007. Now, obviously, it's good to have this if you are going for our dies that we've got back today. Our confetti dies. I like these. They are very celebratory, because all of them have such finite detail in them that the bits that pop out make the best confetti, don't they, Debs?
They do indeed. I'm going to go and head over that way.
You go over there.
I need my dies.
Oh, and you need to take those back as well, remember?
And I need them too.
You take what
In
you
fact,
like.
actually, no, you can keep them.
Just bleed me dry. Go on. You get over there.
I'm going to pinch me plates back.
Not a problem, my darling, not a problem. So if you would like to go for these dies, you are getting all 6 in here for you. Now, you've got 6 fabulous ones to choose from. You've got your happy flowers, you've got your shining stars, you can see just for you in there, you've got your love hearts, happy birth, or hello butterfly, sorry, and then you've also got your party balloon. But $59.94, that means that they are all, what, $9.99 each? It's not bad, but we don't want to pay that price, do we? Levi, should we get that price down? Yeah. Come on, yeah. You know it, yeah. Let's do it. Let's get it down. Let's get it down. Let's see where we go. MZ2041 is your item code. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. And don't forget about our Cat P&B, $3.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight, regardless of quantity and size, weight, all of that. Okay, $49.99. So if they're $9.99 each, you are paying for 5 of them, and you're getting one for free now, which is good. Or if you want to split it down between 6, they're $8.33 each. It's entirely up to you. $24.99 is your split pay, though. That's rather good. So you can use one payment today, one payment in a month's time. Levi, just remind me again, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay?
Absolutely not.
No. Absolutely not, because that would be silly. So I love it when Levi says it as well, because there's a real kind of like, silly. There's a real kind of like, don't mess with me, it's silly, which I love. Right, shall we have a demo? It's time for our favourite triple Ds in the business. Debbie does demo. Let's do that. Debbie,
well, I'm going to show you the boards first, and then we'll do a demo for definite, because honestly, these are just fabulous. Cutting dies exactly what it says on the tin. They are cutting into cardstock, so there's no outline cut on these. It just purely cuts in. The confetti part comes from all the waste bits. All the bits that drop out create confetti, which is going to be perfect for shaker cards, perfect for extra embellishments. And what's lovely about these is that we've given you absolutely everything you need to make a card, because we've actually put a sentiment die in there and some stamps then to customise it if that's what you want to do. So I'm going to start with the love hearts, and you can see with the gorgeous love hearts, You've got love. So the love die is this bit in the centre. This is the cut-out area. I mean, look at this. And all the waste bits, all these confetti pieces. Oh, honestly, Nigel, they're going to look...
Tables at weddings, lamb up birthdays.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why not pop them into little box? Shaker card. You could use it as your little confetti that you're chucking over at bride and groom if you want to.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what that is. But then you've got the with, you and from. And then... You've got the love you, or the with love.
Are you giggling because you've just
I'm listening because I just said in my ear. I'm like, no way, I can't believe they're doing that.
Yes, I can.
So that's the love heart one. Then we've got the hello butterfly. I adore this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And it does mean that you can do things like, and I will show you because I have got this planned as a demo as well, but just in case we don't get to it because of the incredible deals, this is the kind of thing that you can do because of that area. You've got all of that gorgeous space to do the inking as well. So this is absolutely beautiful. And again, on this one, you've got hello, and then you could say hello you, beautiful, you, honestly, hello beautiful. Why not?
Yeah, hello you,
absolutely.
Hello.
Or hello there. So you've got those
like
to be able to... You like the hello there. Hello there. I love how you said that. Hello there. But again, that lovely confetti nature of these is what makes these stand out from the crowd.
We are busy for these, Debs. Diane is in, Sarah
surprised.
Jane's in, Janet's in as well. This one, this is yours. Look, you're a shining star.
Oh, bless you. Thank
hang on,
you.
A starfish.
Oh, oh no! What do you like? So you've got your lovely star, then the confetti pieces, then the dies, and of course the sentiment. So this one is the stars. So you could say superstar, or you could say you're a star, or you could put shining star. So I think that's going to come in really handy. Or if you don't want to use them, don't use them.
See, that for me is just because one. You can imagine sending that to somebody just to say, do you know what, you've done something nice, or you need a bit of cheering up. You are a superstar. Back to our very own superstar.
Oh, bless you. Then you've got the Just For You collection. So this one, again, has got that real true, like a proper confetti explosion. It's like a popping of the confetti box. Beautiful. All of those pieces you're going to use, though, for your confetti. In this one, you've got the die is you. And then, again, the personalisation is thank you, love you, or just for you. Again, an absolutely fabulous one. In the collection there is the, and I say the happy, this one is the lovely floral one. It's got that gorgeous floral design. And of course, the Be Happy or Happy Birthday, the one that you're going to use the most of. Or You Make Me So Happy, even with your fishy jokes, Nigel. I absolutely love you. So yeah, you do make me happy. You make me smile every time. So that's that. When the fifth one, this is the last one, which is the proper confetti. And that's the Let's Party. So you've got Let's Party, Time to Party, or Birthday Party. It could be a birthday invite as well. So absolutely incredible.
You're inspiring the nation. Chris, lovely close-up, Chris. Chris, what was your idea? I didn't hear the idea. You said it in my ear. I couldn't hear it. About the star one. Show the star one again.
Star one. Let me get my star one back. There, yeah.
Yeah, so all the bits, all the little stars that come out of that,
the confetti.
Yeah.
You take them and put them on the other die. You've got the shooty one. Right, just put them on the ends of the shooty bits.
Oh,
like shooting stars coming at you.
That is good.
Chris.
Thank you, honestly.
Why have I never thought of that?
Because you've never had a Chris there to
I've never had it. Exactly. Do you know, Chris, that is an incredible idea. Thank you very much for sharing.
Inspiring the nation.
He's been around the crafters far too long now. I mean, we love him. We don't want him to go anywhere.
You're rubbing off on him, Debs.
Bless him. What a great idea.
We've got busy... I'm game if you are. We've got busy lines. I tell you what, Linda in Oxfordshire, you're in. Diane in East Riding of Yorkshire. A regular. Good afternoon or good evening. Do I say evening or a pre-evening, isn't it, really? It's sort of pre-evening. Crafter in Cheshire as well. Well done to you. Sarah Jane in Norfolk, you're in too. Lisa in Greater London, you have just come in. MZ 2041, $49.99 is your price. With a split pay, which is good. Two-way split pay, $24.99, which is brilliant. Should we have a fish joke or two?
Oh, no!
Thank you so much. Let's have a look. The first one is from, is it Lottie? From Lottie in Shropshire. How do shellfish get to hospital? In a clambulance. I love that. That's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you very much, Lottie. Let's have another one. Let's have a look. OK, this is from Cheryl in Essex. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
No idea. What?
Because there's no eye. Get it? There you go. I'm loving that.
Oh, my days.
Keep them coming, but right now I think it's time for Debbie to get her fishy fingers in action. It's time for a demo.
And I'm going to keep it really nice and simple for this one. So I am going to use the stars. I wish now, though, Chris had been in my brain for me to do this demo because I love the idea of
Next time.
I know, next time definitely. Now I'm using a matte black cardstock, and the whole purpose of these dies is there's no outside or inside cutting line. The only cutting line is the confetti parts of it. So this is what makes this a really lovely die set and super, super easy to use as well. So I'm going to use some low tack tape, hold that into place. I did say I'm going to keep the first demo really nice and easy because I like to keep it nice and simple sometimes.
Now, Debbie, I know you're using your smaller plates there. Just a couple of updates for you. On our large plates, our refills or a restock of your plates, if you'd like to go for those, a third of the stock has gone on that, so you need to be quick on those. You are getting a complete set of plates. Debbie squealed about this, literally, because you get 2 of the white plates as ever. You are going to get your shim, you get your metal one, and you get the bits that Debbie's taken back because they were hers as well. You've got your magnetic bit in there, and what was the other one you took back, Debs?
The plastic, yeah.
You get your plastic one in there as well, plus you get your neoprene case. A third of the stock gone on that one now, £54.95 with a 2-way split, hoorah. Also, the magnetic die storage stand. This, over half the stock is gone. Actually, I just had a drink and my moustache is all wet now. I feel like dripping. There you go. So this, I mean, you don't get any dies included. £7.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Your magnetic die storage stand. Literally, it is so useful. Do not just go for 1. Go for 2, 3 or 4, as many as you like whilst we have it in stock, because it disappears every time. Over half the stock has gone. Right, back to our lovely Debbie.
Well, honestly, that just was one pass of the machine. I've literally just cleaned the die out there. They're all your confetti bits. Keep hold of those. Save them. Pop them, especially for shaker cards. They're going to be really useful shaker cards. They're also going to be useful for Chris's idea with the other one,
well,
and this one, seriously, he is a superstar for saying it. So I'm just going to push that to one side. However, this is the piece that I'm going to use, and I'm going to keep it really nice and simple. I'm just going to add a little, because I do love a bit of black and gold.
How lovely is that?
Just to add that little bit of gold round the back there. I am going to bring in my dotty tape pens, so we are going to use the dotty tape pen around.
Would you like another 11 of them, Debs, to make a nice 12
Honestly, it's a fantastic deal. I'm glad we didn't go with the other deal. The other deal was good, but not this good. So that's why.
For you and I, Debs.
Exactly. Exactly.
If you do want the tape pens, don't forget it's 6 of the dotty ones, 6 of the permanent ones, the straight ones, the solid ones. You are going to get a 12-pack of those, and you are not paying for 4 of them, which is rather good. Is that right, Debs? Is that
absolutely. The maths, is that you're not paying for 4 of them. Absolutely.
£30 is your price. You can see it over there. WG 2020. Back to this lovely lady.
So I've just used a little bit of both of the dotty around the intricate part because I don't want any glue to come through onto my glitter cardstock or come through onto my matte black cardstock, because the worst thing with wet glue, when it seeps through onto a matte, you see it. It dries clear, but you've got that shiny residue, and I don't want that, Nigel. I just want to keep it really, really nice and clean, and that's exactly what that beautiful one does. Round the edges, I did use that. I have noticed, though, I'm coming towards the end of this one.
Oh.
Ooh, I do it every time. I might be having to pinch one of yours. But do we have the paper trimmer?
Yes, we do.
Have you got one at hand? I might be having to pinch one, thank you, because I know that that's definitely going to be running out before I get to the next one.
Have I got the
just
paper
looking
trimmer
at the paper,
here?
can I just borrow that for a second? Because
should we just say, if you want the paper trimmer, we have got this on a great deal. We'll put the details on the screen, but I'll hand it over to Debbie to actually use.
Thank you very much. And the only reason I want to use it, and does it come with the replacement heads, this one, or is it just
I think it does, doesn't it?
Does it? We'll just double check.
We'll double check the details.
Yeah,
I think it does, but we will double check the
We'll
details.
double check, yeah, because I know we did do that on a birthday deal, so I'm not sure if it's still there. We'll have a little look for you. Now, the reason why I love a paper trimmer, not only is it portable, lightweight, it also has got what we call the extendable legs. I'm just going to turn it round. You'll see that you've got your centimetres and inches, so your metric and your imperial.
I don't think it comes with an extra blade.
That's okay.
You can't see
That's all right. You can buy extra blades, and you'll know when it starts to tear your paper when you need to replace that.
Yeah.
And it literally just rocks out of its little cradle, and then you can replace it. And it usually comes into 2 pieces.
Deb, do you want to give the price a little tickle?
Go on then. Where do I go? Wait a minute.
Give it a little tickle.
That way?
That's it.
Wait a minute.
Over a bit. That's it. Lovely. Look at that. Fabulous. What an angel. An
It's
angel.
me calling in life, I have.
Fish. Right. $17.99.
She'll show you how to work it though,
Please
because
do.
I did notice that I'd fetched a large piece, and normally when I'm at home, I do all of the extracting, not the gutting, extracting.
Okay.
I like the word, it's better.
Yeah,
This is
gutting's not
beautiful
nice,
cardstock.
is it?
Nah, this is beautiful cardstock, but I don't want to waste it all. So this is when your paper trimmer becomes a bit of a game changer, because you can go in, and you'll hear Craig talk about it as a V-shaped blade, because you've got, and where you've got the metric and your imperial, you've also got it on the other side of your ruler. So it means that you can get those even cuts every single time. And I do genuinely mean that. I've got that nice little finger guard, pop that down, and then you can come in and start to cut out a little bit higher there, because I've got a bit of a glare. The lights in the studio today, it's either me or they're incredibly strong today. They are super strong. Honestly, I can't get over how bright it is. Might just be my eyes, Nigel.
Have you got blue eyes by any chance?
Have I got what?
Blue eyes by any chance?
No, I've got green.
Why, Dan?
Why?
Direct to Dan. So they had a conversation at lunch. What was your conversation? Apparently blue eyes are what? Are more sensitive to light. I'm not an optician or anything. Well, that's what I wanted to be when I was a kid.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was the first job. Well, I wanted to be a vet, and then I decided I couldn't put my hand up a cow's bottom. And then, so I decided I wanted to be an optician. And it's like, I remember like winning like a sort of prize at school. And the thing that I won, or I asked for, was a book about the eye, so I could study the eye, so I could be an optician.
Really?
And then I changed my mind and decided I wanted to be a journalist and interview people like Britney Spears. Which is not very exciting.
Little bit of a difference there, Nigel. A little bit of a difference, but and we're so glad you did.
Yes,
because as much as I love paying a visit to the opticians, I mean, I just, that's not your calling.
It's not, is it?
It's not your calling.
I felt my calling was much more. I wanted to go out and hang out with people that. Having fabulous times in their lives, yes.
Now, the reason I've taken out that centre is because I didn't want to waste it. So I've got some more spare cardstock that I could be using through my die, because I am covering up with my mats and layers. So I didn't want to waste that, which is why I've popped that on. Now, I am using my straight edge, and let me just tell you, when you are using it, make sure it's not resting on anything. But I'm going to come in and go around all four edges. The lightest of the touches, a little flick there to release that glue so that you get that little flick there, and you can see that glue it's super strong. Now, you've known Leanne a very long time, and when I say she's tried and tested these, she did. She was very particular when it came to the right glue pen.
She always is.
She is, absolutely.
She doesn't take any rubbish, does she, Debs?
No, rightly so.
She doesn't take any rubbish.
I thought you said fishes. I was like, are you throwing in a fish joke again?
She's got fish on the brain as well as on the breath now. It's like, she thinks I'm saying it all the time. Have we got any more fish jokes, Alice?
Oh, thank God for that.
Get some more in. I want fish puns. Send me some more fishes. Oh, we have got one, Debs.
Oh,
good.
No.
What do you call a girl who catches fish? A net.
Oh!
Genius.
That is genius. That is a genius.
What do you call a man who catches fish?
No idea.
Rod. There you go. I like that. Keep them coming. This is brilliant. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Debbie Fishy.
Oh, bless you. So I've popped my little star from my die. I've cut it out in that gorgeous glitter cardstock to put over there. And then what I did do, Nigel, was I cut it out in my spare piece of gold cardstock, and I've just run it through my, I've run it through my, get the right word, Debbie, through my... Xyron machine, just to have the back. I keep hearing them saying there's more jokes coming out. It's really putting me off. But I love that you can use
You'll
this
never
confetti.
eat salmon again, will you?
I'm never going to eat salmon ever again here.
But Debs, honestly, I cannot smell it. I mean, I know now we're, in separate sets. Very wise. But I couldn't smell it when you were over here, really. But I do have the worst.
Oh dear! I'm just because my granddaughter, because I have it a lot. I've said it's practically every day.
All those natural oils.
I do love, salmon, fish, crabs. Oh, crab sticks. I know that's not technically fish.
Crab stick Robinson. That's what they call you from now on. There you go.
So I'm just adding a few of those little confetti pieces all over the top corners, just to tie it all in with the black and gold theme. And then I've got my lovely Your Ace, because for the star part, I wanted to stamp that and mat and layer it with the matching cardstock. I'm going to take it into that corner, though, because I don't want to cover up that beautiful confetti design. And I did say I was going to keep it nice and simple for the start, which is exactly what I've done. That cutting element is what you see. That. Pop whatever you want behind there. If you do want to use those pieces, the confetti pieces, to create that lovely, you know, shaker part, you absolutely can do that as well. So, but I just think this is just beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's as beautiful as Debbie's Craft School. Look at this, these school of fish everywhere. That's the best thing.
I'm going to let him off, though. I'm going to let him off. It's Debbie with a Y.
Oh, can you change it?
Oh, Debbie with a Y.
It's Debbie with a Y.
But I do love that. That is so funny. Have you been working on that, Dan?
The best.
I just love Dan. I absolutely... Look at me as a fish.
Okay. Can you please send that to me, Dan?
No.
And then I will send it to you, Debs, as well.
Oh, my God.
It's got to be done, isn't it?
Oh, as long as he gets my name right. Me Debbie with a Y.
Yeah,
you change it to a Y. I'll let you off. But that is hilarious. Can I just tell you?
So good. Welcome to Debbie's Craft School. Right, busy. Let's have a look at some other items as well. Debbie, do you want to come over for this one?
I can do, yes, I can do.
From Mixed Card Collection. Are we getting all of this here? This is incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot
right,
here.
let's start with this. So this is our lovely glitter to begin with, our silver glitter, but it's kind of like encapsulated, isn't it?
And it's that beautiful ice blue, so it's a gorgeous blue colour. Now, I know you're probably thinking, that doesn't look very blue. But honestly, believe you me, if you saw it at side of silver, you would totally get it.
It's silvery blue.
It's got that silver blue to it. It's called ice blue.
So how many sheets of that are we getting? Is it 10?
So you're getting 10 of the encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Okay.
10 of the mirror.
Oh, look at this. It's the colour of your craft school, this one, isn't it? So 10 of the metallic.
So it's beautiful. The mirror cardstock has got that really lovely, highly reflective shine to it and is absolutely stunning. And again, it's a good construction weight as well as for your mats and layers.
Then we got this
and then you get the 10 sheets of what I call the satin.
Yeah, it is,
but it's called the matte mirror. But we all call it satin. Yeah.
So
and it's stunning, and that's why we call it satin, because it's got that satin look to it.
Now, then you've got your darks and your Centura Pearl.
So all of these colour tones in here are all of your dark tones, so you're getting quite a lot in these as well. So you've got that beautiful I call it the Cadbury Purple. I know I shouldn't do, but it's the it's
chocolate wrapper purple.
Thank you. You've got the black in there.
That's fab. That's like caviar.
Honestly, it's stunning, that black one
caviar?
As well.
It's fish eggs, isn't it?
Oh, no! No. Yes, it is. Do you know what? I've never had caviar.
I think I've had it a couple of times, but I don't remember it being particularly nice, to be honest. I think I've never had it at home. I think I may have had it at a party.
I'd like to try it if I could afford it.
I think in my journalism days, when I used to get to go to fancy parties, it's like occasionally there would be a little bit of caviar or whatever. But I'm more of a like meat and chips on the way home kind of boy.
Are you really?
Yeah. Do you not do that like night out at the pub and then on the way home it's like, you know, have meat and chips?
No, it's usually salmon.
No, really? Is it really?
It's like salmon or steak or the surf and turf.
Oh, I love a surf and
turf. Love a surf and turf.
If you have surf and turf, though, do you have the meat and then scampi, or do you have meat and prawns?
Prawns.
See, I have the scampi.
Oh, prawns.
Love a scampi. Yeah. You can't go wrong. Anyway, so you've got all of these there as well.
This cardstock is
beautiful. 40 sheets there, 310 GSM on that.
Yep.
Next up for you, you've got your precious metals. You're getting all of this, and it's not going to be that price, believe you me.
And this is all of your beautiful metallic tones in terms of other metal colours that you would associate. But look again, you're getting high shine mirror, you're getting satin, and you're getting the encapsulated glitter cardstock as well in those fabulous metallic colours. They're stunning.
This as well?
Yep.
All of this?
All of this.
All the way down to the bottom?
All the way down. It is all down to the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. It's a big, massive cardstock. It's when you want to...
huge.
Yeah, when you want to stock up on craft room essentials. This is linen cardstock. All those gorgeous colours you can see there. 250 GSM. Linen cardstock is stunning. It's exactly what it says on the tip. It's got textured layers to it.
Then the next one, we go into our 12x12s. We've got our Floral Elegance, one of Sarah's signature.
You're going to love the colours in these. Now, this is total elegance. You've got these beautiful tones of pinks and bronzes and blues and golds all mixed in. And you've got satin cardstock and you've got, look at that, did you see that mirror in that blue?
It is gorgeous.
That navy is just stunning.
So
you've got the satin and the high shine
I know
mirror.
We've been talking about fishes and aquatic things, but that is literally like looking into the water, isn't it?
Yeah, and you launched the, did you launch it with Craig yesterday?
We didn't launch it because I think Debbie Fishy did it.
Did she do it? Yeah. Oh, bless her.
Oh, no, actually, no, she launched it on Crafters TV, didn't she? And then Craig launched it here yesterday.
I thought our Craig had it yesterday.
Yes, he did.
So it would
very busy.
It would work beautiful. I'm not surprised.
Very
busy.
busy.
Absolutely stunning.
One of my favourites, Wild at Heart.
And again, it's the luxury cardstock, so it's that high shine mirror in the hot pink, and it really is a hot pink. You've got that beautiful tonal gold one in there as well. A really warm gold, that one. And then you've got the mirror, the encapsulated glitter.
Look at that.
Black encapsulated 12 by 12 glitter cardstock. And then you've got this.
Oh.
I think that is just the most stunning.
That's luscious.
Claret, kind of brownie, I mean burgundy.
I would say that's a very rich pewter's not a bad call, actually. Was that you, Alex? I like that.
It's absolutely
pewter, yeah.
beautiful. Chris is studying. I can see his face. He's working overtime. I can see he's looking at it thinking...
Well, it's kind of like, it's a little bit of brown,
a
little bit of kind of like, it reflects white, bit of bronze in there.
Bronzy, yeah.
It's not dissimilar to Chris's beard, to be honest. There's a lot of colours going on in there, do you know what I mean? So you got all of that. There you go.
And the hot pink in that. I mean, that is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
OK, so all of that, $80.94. Now, you know that you were going to pay the low price. DR, Debbie Robinson.
Oh!
I know, 27. Give it a
it's
tickle.
Meant for a tickle, then. It's meant for a tickle. There you go, tickle.
Bring it out, $54.99.
Yes. Wait a minute.
OK, do you know the maths?
Well, I'm just going to say, is it on split?
Yeah, it's on split pay.
I thought so.
Two-way split pay. So that means you're going to be paying, what, $27.50? Is it that? $27.50?
For all of that?
$27.50. So hang on. That's what, $24.99, one of these pads?
That's easily 20-something pounds.
OK, well, let's say, I'm going to do guesstimate and say, like, those two probably around, you know, they're more than 25 quid, those two, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
OK, so for kind of like the price of those-ish today, you are getting everything else as well included in this deal. DR2070 is your item code on that one. Pop it in your baskets. It's a brilliant deal. It's the mixed card collection. DR2070, your item code on that one. I just want to check out on Debbie's Delights. How are we doing, lovely Alex? Are any of them looking a little bit dodgy and we need to go back to them? OK,
I thought so.
Very low on this one.
That's why I thought I'd just bring it back in, because I had a feeling it would. Because like I've said, time and time again, we bring this to the channel. It sells out every time. It does when we take it up to head office. It's exactly the same.
What stock's gone, Alex, on that one?
Honestly, it's incredible, because it is for all your metal dies to keep them in one place. When you're working on a project, there's nothing worse than having all your packets out, losing dies, and believe you me, as crafters, and you'll know exactly what I mean, they disappear under counters. They literally just disappear in front of your very eyes, and you spend hours searching for them. Well, pop them onto one of these while you're working on it, and then put them away. That's what I do, and that's what Craig does, and Debbie does. We don't leave them on there all the time. It's just that storage space to put them on when you're working, and I just think that's an incredible deal and a great, for me, a really handy accessory in your craft room.
I just think it's a work in progress. Yeah. It's one of those ones where you think, OK, what am I going to be doing today? I'm working on, I know, Christmas designs or whatever, and then you pop them on there, they're ready to go. Yeah. And then at the end of the day, maybe put them away. It's entirely up to you. But you can leave these out. I mean, I love the idea of having a few of these lined up on your craft desk.
Exactly.
Can you imagine that popping the stuff out? It's so satisfying. $7.99 each price there. Now, we started by saying half the stock had gone. Yep. By the time you finish your little description, 2/3.
I'm not surprised.
2/3 of the stock has gone on
not
that one.
Not surprised in the slightest.
$7.99 is your price on that one. WA2007 is your item code there. Now, Debs, I want to bring in some tools, if I may. Got a big old toolkit coming up. We have got your brush and foam pad to begin with.
So this is for all of your... And it really is designed to make the release of cardstock in your dies effortless. It literally is. And the foam is the essential counterpart to that, because that's why you need it, so that you push in. So you're rolling it into the sponge so it releases and makes it really easy to release all those die cuts. Not just for your dies, though, for your intricate die cut pieces themselves, to get rid of them so that you're not having to tap them everywhere. And that's going to be a game changer for yourself.
Now, you're also getting your replacement
Yes, because this little head... And it will wear. You imagine it going into those little tiny intricate dies. Over time it will wear. Well, rather than buying a new toolkit, well, you don't need, you buy the heads. And today you're getting them in this deal.
Well, you are,
so
but
you just simply take that out and replace it.
I would be thinking, OK, $23.94 for that deal. That's not bad. But that's just the beginning of this journey. You're also getting all of these bits and pieces as well, right?
Low-tack tape you'll see us use every day of the week.
So you get your low-tack tape in your dispensers with your little serrated edges for like little shark's teeth. They're like big fish. Yeah. So you've got that there as well, your low-tack teeth. Your low-tack tape. Then you've got two of your pokey tools as well. So you get those. Those would be very useful with your confetti dies.
Yes, they will, absolutely, because it's got that really precision, sharp end that will poke through all of those metal dies to release them, including if you don't want to use the dry cleaning brush, you'll use that to go through there as well.
You're going to get one of these as well, your solid tape pen. Always nice to have that. You know how that works. Then you're also going to get some cardstock. You've got 10 sheets of your fabulous Centura Pearl. This is the Snow White with a hint of silver, and look at that pearlescence. It is gorgeous. Okay, $23.94. Come on, Debs, not on our watch. Let's do it, girlfriend.
Well, I know where this is tickling to. Oh. I know where we're going. I know where that price is going because we had it on the earlier show.
$15.99.
And do you know, we said we don't know how we've gone that low with this, but it's take advantage.
Pay that for that?
Well, this, to be fair, the cardstock. Let's have a think. I'm trying to do the maths in my head.
Okay, well, tape pen is how much? Tape pen is what, $3.99?
Yeah, so that
Poker tools, what?
A couple of pounds.
Okay.
Take that for free. I would say cardstock. Take that for free. Pay for those. Get those three. I would look at it that way.
It's
an incredible deal. It really is an incredible deal because they're £5 for three. So yeah, absolutely. Take advantage.
$15.99 is your price on that one. GH2069 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Dan, I love you. I was about to say, all of these tools will be very useful at... Stand out the way.
Oh, no. I'm going back over there.
By the edge of the board.
Just by the edge of the board. It's changed my name, hasn't it? He's changed my name.
Look,
look, I love you. I look quite good as a fish.
You do.
I look quite good as a fish.
You look fun.
We call our other Debs fish. We call her the fish.
Well, you are now a fish.
But now I'm the fish.
But you're Debbie Fishy. She's Debbie Fisher. You're Debbie Fishy. There you go. Look, Debbie's craft.
I love that. I need a shot of that, Dan.
Okay.
I need a shot of that.
Dan, can you send that to us? Thank you very much. You are a star. Little angel. Right, are you ready for a bit of a demonstration?
Can I just have a second?
Yeah,
is that okay? Yeah, just to grab
all
of my next
Okay, I want to talk about these plates then again. If you want to go for the plates, because these are literally so rare. If you want to go for these, this is the complete set. Can I borrow the two back that you borrowed, Debs?
You can
That's
indeed.
possible.
There you go.
Yours. You are going to get your complete set. She's not on the pinch. They're hers, bless her. You are going to get two of these. These are perfect for going through your Gemini machine to get perfect precision, accuracy, and great results when it comes to your die cutting. Then you are going to get your magnetic guide as well. You can see you've got all of your essentials card size guide on one side, and then of course you've got your centerpiece there, or your not centerpiece, what you call it, center cross, so that you can get perfect positioning. Then you have got your plastic mat as well. What's the plastic one for, Debs?
Your plastic is a shim.
Yeah.
It's 10 times stronger than the other.
So that's like pad out your sandwich as it goes through.
So it's one of those that you'll need when you are using 3D embossing folders, simple dies, and detailed dies. Okay. You need to use that there. Yeah.
So you've got that one included. You've also got your rubber shim for that. Again, is to
that's to do all of your embossing with stencils, embossing with your metal dies as well. Because some elements of dies have like an embossed feature. That's the one that you're going to use as well.
Lovely. So that's included in the deal too, which is brilliant. You are also going to get your metal shim as well. So Debs, that's for
all of your. So I will tell you. Can I be totally honest and transparent with you?
Yeah.
I very rarely use mine.
Okay.
Because I know the power of that machine.
But it's nice to have
But it's nice to have it because there are times when certain dyes just refuse to cut. And when I say certain dyes and certain materials. So, for example, acetate is a little devil to cut through.
Yes, it is.
It is, because it's it's microns. So you need something to cut through. And that's when you're going to bring in your metal shim. Encapsulated glitter cardstock can also become tricky if you're using intricate dies. Metal shim every time. And then your multimedia dies, when you're cutting multiple fabrics. Think of an analogy of the scissors, metal cutting together like that. Not a fish, metal. Just in case. I just knew something was going to come then if I didn't say it. But literally, it's that metal to metal. So think of that when you're using your metal shim. But be very sparing with it. And because I promise you won't need it half as much as you think you need it. But it's good to have in your crafty stash.
Thank you, Debbie. Also, you are going to get, for all of those plates, you're going to get your neoprene. That's what they make wetsuits from. It's like, yeah, so it's like that is the material they make the wetsuits from. You've got your bag to put all your plates in as well. Do you want your plates back as you do a demo?
I'm going to, actually, yes, because I'm going to use my larger plates. So it's the, I forgot what I gave you. Oh, it's the magnetic, isn't it? Because I don't want to pinch Chris's because...
if you want to go for your plates, $54.95 is your price, but remember you've got a two-way split pay on this one as well, so $27.50. Half the stock has gone. Sandra, Nadine, thanks, Debs. Sandra, Nadine, Crafter, and Lynn in Lanarkshire. You need to check out your baskets. Right, let's dive on into another demo that I'm sure will go swimmingly well with our fabulous Debbie Fishy.
Well, it would do if Debbie could get a self-sorted. I'm just having one of those days. Right, are we ready? Because I'm going to use, and the reason why I've brought in my larger plates is because we're going to recreate that lovely butterfly card that I showed you at the beginning. So we've already seen the very simple way, but then you can have a lot of fun with this. And I did say this has got no inside cutting or outside cutting, so it cuts into your cardstock. So for this, I'm going to anchor this just around here. And what I'm going to do, Nigel, is I'm going to, we'll do the die cutting, but we're also going to ink through this because this is an open area. So I've got some of my inks here at the side of me, and we're going to use a little ink applicator. And I'm just going to come in. And
I love that. Look, you've got everything nicely placed out, everything in its place.
Yeah, exactly.
I like place.
Oh, do you know? I never even realised what you were doing then. You little devil, you little tinker.
I'm literally scraping the barrels of my brain to try and think about like what fish there are out there that we could say. I can't think of any more.
Oh, dear. I'm never going to live it down.
You're not? You are officially...
You wanted to take a picture when I was eating it. When I was eating it. I think I had it in my hand. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on your story.
On the Instagram, yeah. Did you like the music that we put with that?
No, I didn't see what music you put.
We put Your Milkshake Brings the Boys to the Yard.
Really? Oh.
You were surrounded by me, Chris and Alex. Unfortunately, there wasn't a song called, like, you know, Your crab sticks bring the boys to the yard.
Now, when I've done that, all I'm going to do is just give it a little wipe just before I run it through a machine because ink will transfer onto your plates. Don't worry, though, because it is a water-based medium, you're absolutely fine. But I'll bring in the larger plates and I'm going to just run that through. Now, there is some intricate parts to this, so I am going to bring in the plastic shim, the magnetic shim, and then the other cutting plate. And the only reason I've switched to my larger plates is because I've cut, I think that was 7 by 7, and we all know that the smaller plates are 6 by 9, so I couldn't quite fit it onto there. So for me, this is just a little technique that you can do and create. I've stuck another card in front of the machine again, haven't I? I'm terrible for it.
It's fine, my love.
By placement.
If you are going for these days, we've only got about 3 minutes left on the show, Deb. Sorry,
is that all?
I know I kind of cut you a bit short.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's okay, because you'll get the gist. In fact, you know what I'm going to do?
Well,
I'll just peel this back.
The guys for the price of 5, which is
yeah, and the thing is, it doesn't matter if you see me finish this, because I'm just giving you a literally a little indication of how you can be doing it. So that is one of them cut out. And then all you're going to do is place your die going around in various places, and which will then recreate that, because that's all that is. And you can see where the placement started, and then you just I literally just took it around and then just laid it up with some of that gorgeous cardstock, because I did have it ready. That beautiful hot pink, I had it all ready for it to place over the top. However, you get the gist. You see how they work. They're absolutely incredible. Can't believe the hour has flown by yet again.
It's literally disappeared.
It's
Come
flown
back
by.
over here to finish the hour, lovely lady. As ever, your card making is off the scale.
Thank you very much. Another little fish pun there.
There you go. Thank you. Everything... Well, I can't. I was going to do another place one. I can't do that. Come over here, lovely lady. Come on, let's finish the show over here. Come to Debbie's Craft School.
Look at my lovely... Yeah, look at this. I just love this. It is an old picture, but I'll forgive you.
Yeah, but you change your hair every week.
I do not.
Literally, you change your hair.
Do you like the new hair colour, by the way?
I do like the new hair colour.
I've gone with a little bit of a low lighting.
I like it. You're looking foxy.
Thank you very much.
Exactly. You're back at 7.
Yes.
What have we got at 7?
Punches.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we've got the corner punches, actually, which is brilliant. You may have had a sneaky peek of them yesterday. We've got a deal where you get 7 corner punches, but you're not paying for them all, let it be said. And also, one of the corner punches is more than just a corner punch, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It's going to be there at 7 o'clock. We'll be back with Debbie Fishy for more fabulous fish puns and more.
But I saw you. I saw you.
You don't smell, honestly.
I swear I can smell it everywhere.
Really? You're paranoid.
I know I am now, yeah.
Say goodbye, Debbie.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous man, of course, is Keith from Paper Dynamics. And do you know what, Keith? We're going to dive straight on in.
Well, we
because we have got so much on this show to get through.
And there's going to be nothing fishy about this show.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I love it. That was so funny, that show. But seriously, we have got so much on the show. Do shop ahead. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $3.95 for the entire day. We're going to do kind of like Keith's greatest hits from the earlier shows as well. But we've got some brand new stuff to show you this hour that you haven't seen in the previous hours. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. It's going to be fantastic. Fantastic. It really is. Let's dive on into this one to begin with.
Yeah, Nigel, look, this is lovely, and it is a back-in-stock product, to be honest with you. It was so popular from before. This is our wonderful linen emboss metallic gold card, Nigel. 300 GSM, 20 sheets in the bundle. £12 is the headline price, but we're going to do a little bit better than that.
Let's get it down.
Just look at it. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous.
What weight is it, Keith? Do we know?
300 GSM, Nigel. So it's got a good card.
Good for your base card
as well. Yeah, good for your base cards on there as well.
Get it down.
And again, a lovely, soft, subtle metallic.
$5.99, Keith. How do you do it? I don't know.
Well, again, that's going to match the price that we had early on with the weave, and it would actually go great with the weave collection as well.
So how many sheets?
20 sheets.
20 sheets for $5.99. That works out at what? What's that work out at? For 20 sheets, it'd be 59 if it was 10p a sheet, wouldn't it? If it was 10 sheets, it'd be like... No, hang on, I can't work that out. 25p... No, 10p a sheet. Thank you. I couldn't work that out for love of money then. My brain just went out my bottom. I couldn't work it out. So 10p a sheet on that one. IEWP96 is your item code. Busy for that. Let's get some names on the screens. If Dorothy's not there, I will be very surprised. She's not, is she? Where are you, Dorothy? Sheena in Cornwall, Deborah in Kent, Crafted in Somerset, Muriel in Clackmannanshire. Loads of you coming through for this one. It is luxurious. It is dynamic. It is just incredibly affordable.
Really, yeah.
I always want to say cheap on your shows, but I mean, I shouldn't say it, but it is just, it defies belief, the price that we have. $5.99 for that one if you'd like to go for it. That's the first of many. Keith, what's next?
Well,
20% gone already on that one.
Gone on that one.
I'm going to keep a sheet so I can compare and contrast.
Keep reminding me, Nigel. Keep reminding me.
Let's do the emboss. Is it this one next? Are we doing the ribbon next?
Well, this one, Nigel, is a combination of both, so it's not a choice of. This is both of them, where you're going to get the metallic gold, and let me give you one of those, Nigel, the metallic silver finish as well.
Gorgeous, Keith. Oh.
Now, this one is a different kind of look. It's an etched look in there as well. You've got that lovely ribbon effect going, either landscape or portrait, however you want to use it. There's loads of little, what I would call little etched elements in there. Some of them look a little bit like coffee beans.
They do, yes, I see where you're coming from.
What I was seeing in there, for sure. Now, this is a complete bundle that you're going to get both of them. You're going to get 30 sheets of gold and 20 sheets of silver, Nigel.
So 50 sheets in total for 30 quid. That's not bad, but Keith, I know that you're not going to stick at that price. Come on. Go, tickle arms.
Let's go, tickling.
Let's have a look. What are we going to go to? $14.75. That is under half price on that one. $14.75 for 50 sheets,
yep.
Keith.
Let's go on the...
28p a sheet.
Absolutely, yeah. That's... you're absolutely right, Nigel.
As I said, 28p a sheet. There you go. You doubted me then, didn't you? You really did.
The checker.
Very wise, very wise. Keith, again, weight-wise for this is what?
This is another 290 GSM on this one, Nigel.
See, that's good for your base card, but also you could use this for die cutting.
Well, you could do, and you could also, because of that ribbon effect, you can use them on ribbon strips down the side of your cards as well. So there's a lot that you can do with this, Nigel. I love the silver. Now, we've done a few of the golds on the shows earlier on today, but the silver, I think, is really, really lush.
Can we just talk about the genius that is Levi with those close-up shots? The credit where credit's due, that's awesome.
He's the man.
Awesome. He is the man, Keith. He is the man.
Yeah,
should we see if we can do it on your silver as well? Hold it nice and steady, Keith. Let's have a look. Because the detail on this, it's got like, it's almost like it's etched. Engraved.
Yeah, it is like engraved, yeah. That's the look that you get from it. And again, the detail that you can see in there, look, all of those little etchings, like etching on...
They're like little Easter eggs.
Little Easter eggs there, Nigel. Etching on etching, and the ribbon down the side of them as well. But it is, as I say, all included. You get both the gold and the silver in this.
So is it 25 of each one?
No, it's 20 of the silver and 30 of the gold.
Lovely. So 30 gold, 20 silver, all 290 GSM. Yep. And you've got those sort of ribbon strips in there. Some goes that way, some go that way. So some are vertical, some are landscape, some are portrait. Let's get some names on the board for this one. WRWP85 is your item code. Dorothy's back. I love it when... If Dorothy disappears, I get worried. There's something wrong in Craftland if Dorothy's not there for our Keith. She's gone for 2. Well done, Dorothy. Sheena in Cornwall, well done to you, and in Somerset as well. Brand new crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets. WRWP85, 3 ways to order. You can either use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre, even though it's Bank Holiday Monday, Happy Easter, they're still working hard. Where are they, Keith?
They're only upstairs,
They're
Nigel.
just
They're up on the first floor.
Literally, they are up there.
How many floors have we got, Nigel?
Well, 2, this one and another one. They're up there. They are very, very, I don't know, they're quite giddy with excitement today. I feel they've had a lot of Easter eggs.
Do you think so?
They're very happy.
Well, they were very pleasant
today.
when they were speaking to me earlier on today.
Yeah, they're really happy today.
They're lovely people.
$14.75 is your price, so you can order via the phone lines, you can order via the app if you want to, the HobbyMaker app, or you can do what Levi does, goes to the website, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Keith, busy for that one.
Are you keeping those as well, Nigel?
Yes, I'll keep one of each of those.
Those
What's next then? Have we got this one? Is it
right?
this one
So
next?
this one, Nigel. Yeah, let's get a bit of luxury with the Constellation, 12-inch by 12-inch. But this is all about not what it is, Nigel. What you can make with it.
Now this is like the sea. I could have done it with this with old Debbie Fishy in the last hour, couldn't I? Because it does give that sort of aquatic feel.
It could.
It does. I like this.
It is beautiful as this, Nigel. You can do everything with this. You can emboss with it. You can die cut with it. You can use your colorizations on there. Look at these cards that Andrea's made with this particular product. Let me just put that one there for you and use that as a little bit of the backdrop, Nigel. Just look how beautiful these cards are. They are absolutely stunning. And again, you want to bring that one into, this into a format of being able to do place cards, Nigel. There's a little place card down at the front there, really, for you. Now, this is the last of the stock of this.
When it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah. So when it's going down, it is absolutely.
How many sheets?
We get 50 sheets, Nigel.
So 50 sheets, 12 by 12. If you cut that down, that's 200 sheets of 6 by 6. If you wanted to do that, for your 6 by 6 inch cards and things like that, or like 7 by 7 or whatever you fancy. I love the fact it's a good weight as well. So obviously
300 GSM. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful quality in there as well. And just look at that box there. How about making your own boxes for your jewellery or for your cake or for your donuts? You can put your donuts in there, Nigel.
Your donuts.
Put your donuts in there. Have luxury donuts.
A lovely box like that, and you're going to put a creamy old donut in it. I mean, I love a donut, but it's not going to be in that box. That needs to be like, a beautiful necklace or a beautiful scarf.
That's it.
Something opulent, not just sugary.
Yeah, not a donut.
Honestly, there was donuts in here yesterday or the day before. Custard donuts. Oh, delicious.
Yeah, so there's a lot that you can do with that, Nigel. As I say, it's 12 inch by 12 inch. Can I just show you some of these where this has absolutely... I want to just show you what you can do. Look at the die cut within that sheet there. So look how beautiful that die cuts as well. Every intricacy there.
So this has been die cut.
All been die cut, yeah. All those little pockets. Now, this basically means that you can make your little inserts in there because this is a wedding kind of invitation kind of card. And again, look at how that's die cut on the front as well there.
It's just very stylish. That's what I love about this. $37.50 is your price, but is it?
No, it's not, Nigel. We're tickling. We're tickling.
Come on, we're taking that price down. That's phenomenal. $15.99. Let's get some names on that board. $15.99 is your price for that one. PWWP, pretty wicked price. 97 is your item code on that one. Laney in Derbyshire, you are in already for... can I read out your description again?
Oh, yeah.
Smithy's bumper deal of deals, 12 by 12 inch Constellation J Pearlescent embossed white card pack, 300 GSM. Smithy's bumper deal of deals, 12 by 12 12 co. That's what it says. That's what it says, but I love it. Look, we couldn't fit it all on. Your second Smithy's nearly dropped off. But one Smithy, why have one when you can have two, quite frankly.
Two, absolutely.
$15.99, a brand new craft room for that as well, getting busier and busier. I am not surprised. It's that luxury, isn't it, that you've got with this, Keith? That silver and that pearlescence is a winning combo, because it's like a white silver.
It is a white silver, Nigel, yeah, it is. And you can use those waves in a landscape or a portrait fashion. Again, as I say, because it's 12 by 12, you could cut into that. You're absolutely right, Nigel. That would give you 100 6 by 6 cards, or it would actually give you 200 6 by 6 mats.
Yeah, absolutely. Barbara Ann in East Yorkshire, you are in. Sally in Gloucestershire, congratulations to you as well. You are there. Well done. It's well worth going for on this one. Again, it goes without saying, Keith, but we must say it. It's complete angel policy because we are talking about cardstock. People can make what they like, charity or whatever.
Absolutely, Nigel. No problem whatsoever.
Can I keep a sheet?
You've got a sheet there.
Thanking you. I shall add it to my stash. Can I just say how well everything is going together already? I know it's a bit of an old mix-up there. I've just put them all together, but you can see everything does go together very, very well indeed, doesn't it? Beautiful. So if you wanted to make a box out of that and then line it with this, it would look stunning. Right, Keith.
Now, Nigel, this actually sold out the last time we had it to air. We've managed to make some more.
I don't know what it is, because you're hiding it from me.
It's magic. It's my magic trick. Look, it's almost like the magic carpet, Nigel. Let's take that off of there. This is phenomenal. But you're going to have to be quick. We haven't got, again, another big stock. This is the matching cardstock, but being done with beautiful foiled sentiments, Nigel. Isn't that just stunning?
I like this. How many of these are we getting, Keith?
We're going to get 50 sheets in there, Nigel.
Oh, look, you got congratulations. You've got, what else we've got? Hope your day is filled with happiness. That's nice. You've got some that way, some that way as well. Different typefaces, which is always good. On your special day, is there as well? All busy for this already. Bridget's in, Vivian's in, brand new crafter is in as well. Hope your day is filled with happiness. And your happy birthday as well. Some of your classics, and I love it, Keith. I mean, they're small enough to be usable and not swamp the rest of the card, but also there still is enough space around the outside if you wanted to put your dies on there.
Yep, absolutely. There's a lot of room on the outside. Again, you mentioned about punches coming up in the next hour.
Yes,
again, you could use your little punches with the side of those, Nigel. Absolutely brilliant for that. I mean, again, just look at the quality, you know, the finish that's on there with that lovely wave Constellation cardstock. It's going to work with the 12 by 12. You could use that in association with the 12 by 12. You could use it on the top of your boxes. I mean, literally, Nigel, you could literally put one of those on the front of that box there, and it's going to really bring it to life.
Let's do that one, yeah. Let's do congratulations. Look, so you could do. Over 10% of the stock has gone already, but we haven't even got the price down yet, Keith.
We've got the price.
We haven't even got the price on the screen. Do you want to give it a little tickle?
Let's give it a tickle. I'm going to give it a tickle. Come
on,
on.
There you go. Let's have a look. What are we going to get price-wise? $4.25. How many sheets?
50 sheets, I think it is.
50 sentiments there, foiled sentiments as well. I mean, again, Levi, come in as close on this foiling as we can, Sunshine, because, I mean, look at this. You can see, I love it. It's really beautifully done as well. There is no kind of like little burrs, little niches, little notches around the edge. It is just absolutely perfection. That's what I love about that. Congratulations to all of the following people. Dorothy, you're there. Myrtle, you're there as well. Barbara, Heather, Sally, Jacqueline, Sunny, Crafter, Diane, Linda. Dorothy's gone for 2. Yet again, you are making Dorothy a very happy lady.
Excellent. Can I just correct myself, though, Nigel? I must correct myself because there's 32 sheets in there. Not the 50, but there are 32 sheets.
Still a lot.
Still a lot. And it sold out last time, and it looks like it's going to do the same this time, Nigel.
Cheaper than a meal deal. That's what that is, Keith. I love it. $4.25, half the stock has already gone on that one. ZYWB49 is your item code there. If you have any questions, don't forget you can email Keith as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've made anything using Keith's products as well, we'd love to see it. And of course, if you send us a picture attached to your email, then you automatically go into our prize draw to win a £100 credit. We gave away £100 over the weekend. I think it was Saturday night. The next one is going to be Saturday the 27th of April. A winner will be chosen at random. It could be you. So what you need to do is send in your pictures of your makes, because we've got new viewers, like they might be watching us on Virgin.
Absolutely, Nigel. I'm well into that, my friend.
So they may not know about
it. Well, if it's the first time you've seen me and Nigel, you're in for a treat.
I forgot my name then completely. 10 years I've known him, he forgot my name. I don't mind. Keith, bring in the bling as ever. What have we got now?
Let's bring in the bling, Nigel. Let's bring these in. Now, we're going to go back to a paperweight with these. You can buy them individually, but we have got a deal if you want to get them all. And again, this is high-end luxury paper. Look at that, how beautiful that looks there with the metallic. You've got the starfish. Funny enough.
Debbie, starfish.
Starfish, Debbie.
Debbie Fishy, the starfish on this one. There you go. Thank you.
We've got the starfish. We've got the lizard emboss on there as well. And then we've got that beautiful, beautiful pink on there, Nigel. Now, you would think that these, they are a paperweight, so they are really craftable. But because they're a metallic foil, Nigel, look, they keep their rigidity. In other words, what you can do is you can bend it and shape it like that, and it will hold its form. So it's a bit like... tin foil, aluminium, you know, it holds its form whenever you bend it and shape it. That does mean then that you could make lovely little pockets. You know, you make your lovely little pockets on there, so little pocket gifts in there for maybe a little credit card or store card or things like that, really. So you can make your lovely little pockets, but you can mix and match the colours. Now, who would say that that lovely bronze would not go with the pink? Because there you go. How stunning does that look?
Well, as the sentiment says, never be afraid to stand out. That stands out.
Never be afraid to stand out, for sure. And there...
This is a bundle, then. So, obviously, we've got them individually, and they are $4.99 each as a bundle, right? So, we've got the starfish, the silver starfish, the gold lizard, and the pink lace. That's what we've got for you there. But if you put them all together as a bundle, instead of, $14.25, which... That's like Star Trek there, isn't it? It's like... I know it's like Star Trek. If RuPaul did Star Trek, that's what it would look like. $14.20... Do you know what I mean? $14.25 is your price on that one, but that's not the price, is it? Price comes down. Bring it down. Oh, yes, let's go. Where are we going to go? $9.98. So that's 3 for the price of 2.
That's
so
it,
that's
Nigel.
30 for the price of 20, which is good.
I like that.
So it means you're getting one colour for free.
One colour completely for free. As I say, you can get them individually, but why would you want to? For $9.99, that's basically going to give you 30 sheets of high-end luxury papers that will make stunning, stunning results.
I love it. I love the lizard, that lizard in that fabulous gold that we've got there, and then that pink lace in the centre, and then the one at the back, the starfish that we've got for you there as well. So you can get all of those at VLWB at 31. Deborah, Julie and Jane, you've checked out. Sheena, you need to do the same to get your hands on this. Is this when it's gone, it's gone?
We'll probably bring this back at another time.
Lovely, but grab it before it disappears
I would get it whilst
today.
we've got it for no. Yep.
Loving that, Keith. I'm going to keep a sheet of each, if I may. Next up for you, we've got our little mini... Is it our A6s next?
This is our little card stash. Nigel, we've brought this. This is new today, but it's a new old one, if that makes any sense to you.
It's a returning favourite that we're not...
Yeah, well,
for a while.
it sold out the other week, Nigel, and we did it in a 250 GSM weight. Today, we have brought the same product back in a heavy weight, a thicker bundle.
Okay.
But at the same price.
So you're getting more and you're getting... Well, you're getting more and you're getting more, but you're paying the same price as before. Yep. I like that, Keith. So what is it? What size are we talking about? What weight?
This is 300 GSM. It's what we call silk-coated board.
Very
so it's got
smooth.
A beautifully, super smooth effect on there, Nigel. They are fantastic. You could do all sorts with these, Nigel. If you wanted to make your little cards, you can make your little cards, like the landscape or your little portrait kind of effect, just by folding them in half.
Settings for
little place
weddings,
settings, name settings, that sort of thing, Nigel, for sure.
Just to say, the price on the screen is your price. We've come straight in at the low price, $6.99 for 200 sheets. 200 of these, your little A6 cards for $6.99. That literally is, that's what, 3p a sheet?
Yep, threepence.
Threepence,
Nigel. And look how wonderful this cardstock stamps. So these are great samples that have been done where we've used the stamping, we've used colour on these, Nigel. You can really be creative with that. And these have been done really quite coolly. I like this a lot that Andrea's done here because she's used just 2 sheets. Which basically means you could make 100
so she's created
cards,
like a
literally
10
10-fold card, just by putting 2 on the side there. Aren't they coolly? But these are well stampable. You could draw on these. You can add a little bit of watercolour on these if you want to do so. We had a wonderful viewer message in and said she'd been adding a bit of watercolour on there. So you can do all of that. I mean, it's such a product, it's going to keep giving and giving and giving.
Keith, I said this before, it's like you always bring stuff that I just think, yeah, it's useful, isn't it? Stuff that you don't think, oh, I didn't need that. But then when you have it, you think, oh, I did really need it. Because stuff like this, I mean, there you've got 200 toppers if you want to.
Yep.
Literally, you can just stamp onto that, ink onto that, die cut onto that. You've got your topper ready to go on your cards. You've got your focal point and you go, threepence a card.
Threepence.
Threepence.
Hey, with inflation, that's better than feeding the birds,
Do you remember, like, tuppence? Do you remember threepenny bits, or was that before your time?
I do remember threepenny bits.
So I don't remember that.
Do you not remember
threepenny?
Oh, no, threepenny bits. Bobber Job.
When did they go?
Remember Bobber Job? Threepenny bits, around about 1973-ish, I think, when they...
See, I'd have only been 5, I wouldn't have remembered
when the decimalisation changed, when a penny arrow suddenly became 10
71 was decimalisation.
Oh, there you go, I was close. Yeah, a penny arrow became 10 pence in real terms, but it still stayed sort of like a penny. But everything went up like that, really. I remember it.
Back in the days, people hardly have money now, do they? Everything's like on your phone, or you never see people like paying cash for things.
No, what's cash?
Sort of writing a cheque. Hello, $6.99 is your price on that one. CJWB76 is your item code on that one. If you want to say hello to Keith this Bank Holiday Monday, tell us what you've been up to over Easter. I hope you've had a great weekend. I've been here for the whole weekend for Easter, and it's been a lot of fun, I've got to say.
Has it been a lot of fun, has it?
It has been a lot of fun. A lot of eggs have been eaten. I'm going to go home from this shift about 4 stone heavier than I was when I came, let me tell you. JGWB 76, your item code, if you want to go for these. Busy, busy, busy. 200 of those. Gwen, Lancashire, Craft in County Durham, Dawn in Ceredigion. You need to check out your baskets. Right, Keith, what's next?
Well, Nigel, we started the day off. Believe it or not, boys and girls, it's April the 1st. We did a little bit of an April revolt.
About that.
But it was in reverse, is this one, Nigel. You're going to absolutely... Nigel, I'm not sure if you saw the show earlier on. You're going to love this.
I could see these from space. Look how blingy these are. Alex, what stock have we got left of these?
We had a big stock. And I can tell you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have got a very limited, we're fast approaching a limited stock on these.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? We are down. I mean, we had hundreds of these. We have not even got 100 left now, quite frankly. So, like, literally, if you want to go for this, you're going to have to be pretty quick on this. Is £35 the price?
£35, Nigel. You would think £35 for 100 sheets. That's a good price, Nigel. That's 35 pence a sheet. It's holographic. It's a 150 GSM paperweight. Keep tickling, Nigel. £9.99. Shut the front door. You need this in your life, even if you don't think you do. You definitely need this in your life.
This. So you get 100 sheets A4. Now this is paper. It's not card, remember. But Keith, I mean, even though it's paper, it's that kind of halfway house because it's got a little bit of weight to it.
Yep, it's 150 GSM. It's that one step slightly below where what I would perceive as being 160 GSM card weight, 150 GSM paper weight. But those 10 grams is neither here nor there, really. Wow. It is absolutely a difference. But for this price, boys and girls, 100 sheets for under 10 pence a sheet, Nigel.
Do you know, I don't even know why I want that, but I do. You know what I mean? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? $9.99. Susan, Sheila, Carol, Amanda, Julie, Pamela, Janet, Susan. You
could mount that onto the wall, and you could turn your.
Well, didn't somebody say they wanted it on their bathroom wall in your previous show? I mean, it does look kind of like watery, doesn't it? I can kind of see.
You could turn your room into a right psychedelic place, couldn't you? Really?
You'd probably have it on the ceiling, Keith, wouldn't you, knowing you? I mean, I just think that's fab, though, isn't it?
Well, taking a leaf out of dancing on the ceiling, Nigel, that could be there. There you go.
Crafting on the ceiling. That's what
crafting
you do,
on the ceiling.
What a feeling. $9.99. A quarter of our stock that remains is now in baskets.
Yeah, this is going to go.
That's going to be a sellout. I can feel it in my water. If you'd like to go for that one, HYWB 67.
Now, with hundreds and hundreds of people ordering this, Nigel, yeah, that's phenomenal.
Well, you wonderful people. Hey, you wonderful people. Wicked as in good, not wicked as in like, oh, I'll get you, my pretty. 67 is your
That's what the kids say all the time, that now, Nigel.
Wicked.
Yeah, wicked.
We can't speak like that.
Lad talks
Levi
like that.
can speak like that.
He talks all that
Chris
language. My son talks all that. Yeah, that was wicked, Dad. Yeah. And another one, sick. That's sick. I mean, I personally remember that's not really nice, is it?
Levi, if Keith and I started saying sick, would it sound wrong? Yeah. Be honest, because I think it would sound wrong. It would be. Yeah. It's like, you know.
This is sick in the kids' language. This is a sick product, Nigel.
Is it lit, Keith?
It's lit.
Do people still say that, lit? No. What's the new word for lit, then? Come on, Levi, get us down with the kids here. There isn't. Can we just say it's very nice, isn't it? If you'd like that, it's lovely.
Awfully charming, boy.
Awfully good quality, isn't it, really? It's simply spiffing, that one.
Simply spiffing,
$9.99 of your English. HYWB 67. I'm going to stop that voice now. Message from Alison.
Hello, Alison.
I've been seeing to our lambs on the farm. Yeah, it's lambing season, isn't it? I've been seeing to our lambs on the farm, but catching Keith's show in between. I've stocked up on the Paper Dynamics products today from Alison.
Oh, well done, Alison. Well done. And brilliant job looking after them lambs.
Yes.
Yeah, the silence of.
Oh, Keith, please. What do you like? If you would like to...
Listen, I went on a holiday to Wales a couple of years ago, and it was amazing because we had this lovely cottage, and it looked out into the fields of the sheep, and it was right at lambing time. And it's sort of like really, really nice, and really, really nice, and then it's really awful.
Where's this going? Go on.
It's only going because at some point, the lambs have to be taken away from their mothers. And you wouldn't think, you'd think they're just lambs and sheep. But when you hear lambs crying all night, you know that lambs definitely miss their mummies.
Happy Easter. What a charming Easter story for everybody
Alison will relate to all of that, Nigel.
I'm not telling you. The lonely lambs out there this Easter. Thanks, Keith. $9.99 is your... Honestly, I will cry tonight on the way home. $9.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go at HYWB 67. What a harrowing story, Keith. Right, next one, because that's going to disappear. Over a quarter of the stock is gone. I'm going to keep
Are you going to keep another sheet, Nigel? Let's put that one onto there.
What's next?
Right, so the next challenge now, Nigel, is brand new today. It is a brick. It's something that you need. And if you liked what we just showed you earlier on with our wonderful pearlescent little sentiment packs, this is the one that's to go with that, Nigel. This is 300 GSM. It's pearlescent. It's double-sided, so it's pearlescent on one side, pearlescent on the other. And you can have any colour you want at this stage as long as it's white.
OK, Keith, it's 100 sheets,
yes.
Right, of your ice white, 300 GSM.
Yep.
I'm not paying £60.
Nope.
Come on, Keith.
We're going to give that price a real tickle, Nigel. This is going to be amazing. This is phenomenal. Honestly, now
that's better.
Double-sided pearlescent, 60 pence a sheet is a good price. Under 20 pence a sheet is an amazing price.
So literally under 20p a sheet for you there. You get 100 sheets of the Ice White, 300 GSM. So perfect for your card base, perfect for your die cutting, your embossing. I mean, pretty much good for all of your needs there. If you have got an event coming up, I'm thinking like maybe you've got a wedding planned, little spring wedding, summer wedding, whatever it may be, lamb on the menu. Oh, there's poor lambs. It's like literally that would be good for your invitations, for your save your dates.
Well, it is, Nigel, and at that kind of price, you could literally score them down the centre, which I've just done here by hand, and that would give you then 100 quality folded cards where there would be pearlescent on the inside as well as pearlescent on the outside. So just think about that, really. That's going to give you 100 quality cards. If you cut them down to A6, which is the size that goes with our wonderful little examples here, that's going to give you 200 beautiful cards that are going to work like that, Nigel.
That's a good idea. If you got your trimmer out and cut it down, I never thought about that. Yeah, you cut it down to A6 cards.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah.
Little 10-fold ones, that'd be lovely. Christine in Dorset, Craft Up brand new, we don't know where you are, and Carol in Blaenau in Gwent. Congratulations to you. We've had a picture come through. Now, Jean is going to go automatically into our £100 credit account giveaway draw, isn't she, for April? Because look, she's made a bag out of Keith's fabulous product.
Look at that. That's the double. That's the double emboss polka dot one that we did, Nigel. That's great. Is that, Jean? Fantastic.
Well done, Jean. Thank you very much.
Jean,
indeed.
that bag could turn into 100 quid worth of even more goodies.
You never know. Good luck. You will be entered into the prize draw. It could be you.
Simple as that.
You never know. It's good, isn't it? She made something nice, sent a picture in, and you get automatically could be winning £100. Well done. Right, so if you want to go for these, it's Smithy's Fool. Smithy's a Fool. I like that. Smithy's a Fool. Let's just leave it there. Pearlescent card pack, 100 sheets of the Ice White for you. Was that like an April Fool one?
It was, Nigel, yeah.
Like
again,
that,
you know what I mean? We just had a bit of fun with it today.
Yeah, too right, you know? Too right.
Yeah.
We've got a message for you from Julie in the Wirral.
Hello, Julie.
Hi, Nigel Keith, it's me, Julianne, who is going to decorate the bathroom with the holographic papers. It's
Excellent,
you.
yes.
I will send a photo when I complete it. Oh, please do. Sitting in the bath. You don't have to be kit off like in the water. It's like, but yeah, sitting in the bath, surrounded by your holographic glory.
That's going to be amazing, isn't it? Really?
Can you please make sure you send that in when Keith and I are together? Because I do not want to miss out on that one. I need to see that. That's going to be good.
Oh, Julie, that's going to be fantastic.
I
mean, I would think with 100 sheets.
I'd be quite tempted to do this in the toilet as well. Can you imagine, like, the smallest room of the house? I just think it'd be rather fabulous, wouldn't it? I like that idea.
Well, 100, it's 11, around about 11 inches.
Should we get the 11 and
a half inches. It's 210 by 297. So
is it kind of like the American
1, 2, 3 metres, 210, 2, 4, 6... 9 sheets is going to give you a metre by over half a metre.
Okay, so at the average toilet, if it's like we're not talking about the bathroom, we're talking about maybe if you've got a separate toilet, if you're lucky to have one of those. I think that'd be quite nice. I mean, I think if I was doing my downstairs loo with that, I'd probably have to do about... How many sheets do we get in the kit?
100.
Oh, that would cover my toilet.
It'll cover that. Yeah. Well, like I say, 9 sheets is going to do a metre by 600 mil.
I think it might be a bit trippy. I might have to do a feature wall. Can you imagine that when you've had a drink as well? Hashtag drink responsibly.
I'm in the right house.
But you imagine like you've had a bit of a sherry or two. You go to the toilet and you just sat there and you look up. Whoa! That would be a little bit freaky. The holographic paper madness? That's the perfect name for that. If you want to go for that one, HYWP67 is your item code. Loving that. And I can't wait to see your photo. Was it Julie? Cannot wait to see your bathroom picture. Right,
now,
next up.
Now, if Leroy,
Levi, you always call him Leroy. His name's Levi. So you always
I'm just checking that Leroy is on the he's with us. Can we just zoom over that way, Levi? Because we did a thing earlier on today. If you weren't watching, you missed it. We did a game called top, middle, bottom, 3, 2, 1.
I remember that very well.
3, 2, 1. There's the top. We've already done that one. That's the holographic paper.
Okay.
Then we've done the pearlescent, the 300 GSM pearlescent paper. Now we're going to come to top, middle, bottom, Nigel.
Ooh.
Look at this.
This is cool. Now, what is this then, Keith?
This is our basket weave, Nigel. I've got a sample here. You don't have to worry about that. You can nick a pretty sheet if you like, but you don't need to worry about it.
I'll nick one of yours.
You can nick one of mine there. Nigel, this is our basket weaves. Beautiful, gold, metallic, satin finished. Look at that, Nigel. This is amazing. And look at the embossing on here.
It's a heavyweight, isn't it?
It is a heavyweight, yeah. It's 300 GSM. But look at the depth of the embossing on this. If I turn one round again, I know Levi's going to get right in there, up close and personal. Look at the depth. It comes right the way through. There's the embossing on there. Absolutely fabulous.
I love that.
And again, this is a 20-sheet bundle, Nigel.
Okay, that's the price, surely, 12
No, we're going to do a better price. We're going to do a better price. We're going to tickle. Come on down. Come on down, baby.
Let's see where we go with this one. So $5.99. I love that. I think there's something... You know, like when you have sheets that provide the texture, this for me is one of those that literally it surprises me how deep the texture is on here. You think, I mean, you know, lots of cardstocks, it's like it gives texture, but it's not textured. Yep. This actually is.
It is. It's very tactile, Nigel.
Yeah,
a lot of people like that. You know, if you're visually impaired, you want something to be able to feel, and you know, obviously that then takes you on your own imagination of creativity. The fact that you can actually touch and feel those embossings in there. But it's what we call a basket wheel weave embossing that's on there, but it's stunning, and it's a rich gold as well, Nigel.
Yeah, it is. It's a really classy gold, this one, isn't it? $5.99. That price is incredible. So 20 sheets for you there. That works out at 30p a sheet, Keith. Is that right? It is, isn't it? Yep. 30p a sheet. DUWP. Do you want paper? Yes, you do. Do you want product? Yes. DUWP72, your item code on that one. Pop that into your basket. Right, Keith, I'm going to keep a sheet of that. Come on, let's keep this coming because we've got lots to get through.
Lots to get
through,
Nigel.
It's a busy hour.
It is a busy hour, Nigel. And this next product that we're going to show now, Nigel, hasn't been seen since the earlier show today.
Okay.
So let me just put that one over there for us. Let's just get rid of that out of the way there, Nigel.
Much on this show.
This is phenomenal. Now, do you remember I've said about things being in 250 GSM, and we've done lots of card blanks.
Is this the A3 Plus?
This is A3 Plus, and this is 300 GSM, uncoated.
It is.
It is phenomenal. There's nothing on there to stop you doing every kind of crafting technique. You can use your inks onto it.
Perfect blank canvas.
Yep. And what it is, Nigel, when you talk about a blank canvas, and because it's that 300 GSM, if you wanted to make your own 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can't do that out of an A4.
No.
You have to have something bigger. To be able to make those sizes of cards, you've got to have something bigger. This A3 Plus is going to give you that. It's 420 millimetres by 320 millimetres, so it's bigger than two A4s. And this is 300 GSM. It's the first time that we've brought 300 GSM to you. So if you wanted to do big cards, ta-da! There's your big card there for you, Nigel. If you're leaving, your leaving cards at work,
those are the ones
or
you
having
for.
A baby and you want to congratulate them, that's going to make those. But do you know what else, Nigel? Out of this sort of card, you can get your 8x8s, and you can get things like your 8x8 gatefolds.
Nice.
That you can make out of these as well. So this is a cardstock that's going to keep giving. How many of you have got big dies in your crafting room where you want to be able to cut things out? This is going to allow you to get 3 6x6 cards out of one sheet. 1, 2, 3. It's going to get you 2 of the bigger cards out of here. There's lots that you can do with such a big sheet size. And, Nigel, if you wanted to make plain, simple white bottle boxes, this is big enough to do that for you as well.
50 sheets for you there of the A3 Plus, but at what price? Not £35. Come on, let's do it, Keith. Let's get that down. Where's it going to go? It's going to go down, down, deeper and down, all the way down to $15.99. Don't forget, if you want to order, 3 ways to do so. Chris, come here. Come on, Chris. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website at
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Chris. Next time we're going to have a duet with you and Levi. You can prepare it accordingly. Do what you like. I don't know. Bring 2 styles fused together, whatever you fancy. I don't know. Right, so this one, A3 Plus for $15.99. OK, let's do some maths then. $15.99 for 50 sheets. So that's going to be 30p a sheet for A3 Plus. Mind blown.
Mind blown.
That's really good. If anybody can find that in the shops for 30p for an A3 Plus sheet, then please let us know, because we'll come shopping. That's incredible.
Yeah, and that's what we're doing today, Nigel, is we're bringing the best products that we can at the best prices we can and the best quality, for sure. This is 300 GSM. We've done a 250 GSM before. This is going up a step. This is going up to the next level. 300 GSM, perfect for all of your big card makes, and that you've got so much craftiness to be able to make things like
and
that.
Don't be daunted by the size of it, because obviously if you want to cut this down, you can. If you want to cut it down into A4s, it's entirely up to you. Then if you want to fold that A4 down into like A5 cards or whatever, you can do. The choice is yours. But it's just the fact you've got a lot of cardstock for not a lot of cash, and that's the joy of this one. So $15.99 for literally 50 sheets of A3 plus. I mean, remember, I mean, it's plus as well, so like you can cut it down to A4s, you're still going to have a little bit left over.
Yep. Yep.
It's phenomenal value, it really is. Nikki in Bedfordshire, Tiff in Staffordshire, and Carol in Blaenau Gwent. You are there at the moment, ready to check out your baskets, so please do so accordingly. Let's keep this coming, Keith. What's
keep
next
this going.
on
Well,
this
look, Nigel, these are brilliant.
Oh, hello.
These are foiled on what we would call grey board. Now, grey board sounds a bit of a... well, it's not such an attractive name, is it? It's grey board. I would say, basically, this is a recycled board, Nigel. This is phenomenal quality, and it's been beautifully foiled, which will allow you to create fantastic, stunning results like some of these samples that we've got here. Now, because it's an uncoated cardstock and it's a recycled cardstock, you can add colour to it as well, Nigel, if you wanted to do so. You can use all of the elements in that set to be able to make beautiful, beautiful cards, just like that one there, which is stunning. Or, if you wanted to add colour to it, Nigel, you can do that as well. Look at that, where we've added a little bit of pinks and blues to that particular card as well. Aren't they stunning? Lovely. Now, Nigel, you know the constellation that we just showed you a minute or two ago? How cool does that one look with the constellation?
That was the wavy, the lovely sort of pearlescent wavy one that we had. So you can see that sentiment in the centre, and then on that lovely grey board, and then when we open up, how glamorous that looks and how fabulous that looks with the coordination of the pearlescent.
Yep.
What would you call it again?
Constellation
Pearl.
Yep.
Thank you, Kel. I couldn't think of the name then. $8.99 is your price for the grey board sentiments, but let's show you exactly what you're getting, because you are getting all of these. So how many keys do we get?
We're going to get...
do you want to check your board?
I'll check my board.
You check
24.
Your board. 24, lovely. Yes. No, now, if I remember rightly, isn't it you get 20... Because there's different ones in there. You get sentiments and then you get some backgrounds.
That's right, yep.
So you get 18 of these sentiments and
6 backgrounds.
That's it, thank you. There you
well
go.
done, Nigel, yeah.
I do remember, see, I do listen to what you say. I have to, because sometimes I have to apologise for it. There you go. So you can see the things that you can be making as well. Let's look at the actual sentiments you're getting, because you are getting lots in here. So you've got on your special day. Do you get them all in silver and gold, Keith?
Yes, yeah, you do get both silver and gold in there. So out of those 24 sheets,
backgrounds.
you've got 12 in the gold, 12 in the silver, Nigel.
So you can see again, you get the... Oh, hello, come to me. You get the background in the silver as well. Then you've got happy birthday. You've got hope you have a perfect day in there as well on your special day. Again, some more of the backgrounds for you. Hope you have a perfect day. So it's a great selection. That one, 24 of them. QYWP78 is your item code. If you're loving the grey board, but you want to go supersize with that, Keith has got another suggestion. Look at that. Big.
So we brought that in, Nigel, obviously, and then we've done this. We thought we're going to give you the supersize option of your big...
Is this A3?
Yep, this is A3, Nigel, yeah. I mean, again, if you've got the machine for being...
Wait.
Yeah, if you've got the machine there to be able to make your own books...
Yeah. Oh, the cinch.
The cinch.
Yeah.
This is a cinch. You definitely need this in your world,
This
for sure.
would be great, I've got to say. So, Keith, how many of these are we going to get?
You get 20 sheets, Nigel.
So 20 sheets of A3 grey board in this bundle. I mean, again, if you want to cut that down, you can. I think things like this, again, I mean, I know the price is going to be ridiculous. That is the final price, surely.
I'm no idea.
Is that the final price, Alex? Yeah, that's the price. I was going to say $14.99 is price on this. Keith, I mean, again, with the grandkids and stuff, I can imagine using this for, like, you know, I don't know what, anything really.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a completely recycled board. It's completely uncoated. You can cut into this if you wanted to do so. You could really, well, what did you say, make jigsaw puzzles?
Yeah, Dan, our director, just said that's a great idea, making a jigsaw puzzle with it. There are jigsaw dies. I mean, I think we have them through, I remember, Crafter's Companion. So do check them out on the website and see if we have them there. But that would be rather fabulous.
It would, yep. So again, being able to make this construction you can do with this as well, Nigel. Fantastic. I mean, perfect to work with that cinch for sure.
$14.99 is price on that. FTWP 83 item code there. Right, let's move on to maybe you make cards for charity or you do like craft fairs, but you want to keep sticky fingers at home off them if like the kids pick them up, the grandkids, or little cats go walking across them. You need some cellar bags to protect your crafty bits and pieces. Keith has got the answer. This is your price, $7.49. What are we getting, Keith?
We're getting 100, Nigel.
Nice.
The 100. 100. A5 plus in size. So this is going to take all of your A5 kind of cards. Beautiful. Look at that. £7.49 for the 100 bags. Now, these are Wonderful clear to start with.
Bag.
Fantastically clear. Literally, it is literally like putting it in a glass house. So wonderfully clear. And also, Nigel, they've all got what we call a self-seal strip on there. So you can peel the strip off and you can seal them down. That's going to keep all of your makes beautifully, beautifully clean. Stops people getting their chocolate fingers all over your works.
Isn't it?
When you've got them made, all of your card makes, and then you're going to go your craft fairs, you need something on them to protect. You don't want people coming up with their sticky fingers.
Well, if you had them at a craft fair, if you've got them in that bag, the great thing is as well, I mean, if you had, I don't know, what size are these? These are A5. So say if you had like an A6 card, you could have it open inside so people could see what's what. They could pick it up, decide whether they want to buy it or not. Hopefully they will. And then, but if they don't, when they put it back down, none of those sticky fingers that they've got, or even just fingerprints and hand cream and things like that, will get onto the card because it will be protected by the cello bag. Over half the stock is gone. It went earlier in the show today, or earlier in the show with Sherilyn and Keith earlier. Margaret in Lincolnshire, Carol, Jacqueline, Karen. You are all in on this one already.
I mean, again, Nigel, we were talking about, I was saying potpourri, but they don't call it potpourri, they call it
potpourri.
Potpourri, aye. Potpourri. You can make your own little potpourri bags, make and sell those.
I think little bags of sweets.
Little bags of sweets.
Levi, are there any sweets left around there from yesterday, like the Haribos that were there?
Sweets? We've got sweets
Oh,
in
there was like a massive big old bag of sweets. And I'm just thinking we could like empty a few in there and just show.
Yeah, for sure, Nigel. This is all about little
party
bags, kids' treats, that sort of thing, Nigel. Look, you ask, and the sweets appear, Nigel. There you go. Let's make our own little party bags. We'll.
Okay, there's not that many left, but let's have a look.
Oh, he's away, isn't Nigel? He's got everything. But you are getting 100 of them, so it's sort of thing. This, unless you're having a really super-duper big party, this is going to last you a little while for sure. But look at the price, 7.5p to protect all of your card makes. It is stunning.
But that's the word, Keith, isn't it? It's the protection. That's what I love about this. You are getting protection. This is going to look a little bit sad because there's only 2 bags of Haribo left. Other sweets are available. There you go. Get it in there. But you know what I mean? If that was a little party bag, I know it's not the best demo in the world. I do apologise.
A little bit of ribbon around there, though, Nigel, but you get the general idea. But again, if you want to make and sell, Nigel, this is a cool way to be able to absolutely...
No. Apparently the Haribos need to go to the gallery just before they do.
No, thanks, Nigel.
How can you
stick our teeth together?
Go feed the team, Levi. Thanking you, sir. Oh, if they want feeding... Levi, there you go. Do you want cream egg? There you go. If you feed the crew, it keeps them happy. I've always found that. Oh, those are so nice. Right, cellar bags, busy for those, 7.49. We've got Pamela, Crafter, Patricia, Nikki. I shouldn't have eaten because now I am really... My mouth is watering. Karen, Susan, Patricia, Roswin, Janet, Marylette, Jacqueline, Margaret and Carol, all of you have either checked out, you've got it in your basket. You know it makes sense to have something like this. HUWP18 is your item code. Keith, what's next, sir?
Right, Nigel, I'll just put those to one side for a memento. We'll come back to that if we have time before we go.
Oh, now, just to say, Levi, I think my talkback's going. Thank
you,
sir.
No, Nigel.
Oh, it always goes when we get really busy. I can always tell it starts to make funny noises in my ear.
Now,
either that or producer Alex is making funny noises. I think it's my talkback.
Over the last few weeks, Nigel, we've had this pink card on. This is the last of the stock. I'm still amazed that we've actually got any left now. We had the green on earlier on. That's gone. That's sold out. But this is the pink, the pastel pink, the sugared almond pink. Look how beautiful that has die cut. Look how beautiful it's made those paper roses on those cards. It is stunning. It's a 240 GSM card, Nigel. Let me give you a sheet of that in a moment. This is phenomenal. Let's just pop that one down for a second. We'll pop that one down for a second. Let's show you the 240 GSM card stock. Solid core, and you're getting 50 sheets in there, Nigel.
And it's a beautiful candy floss pink. I mean, that's a baby pink, candy floss pink. OK, so how many sheets, Keith, did you say?
We're getting 50 sheets, Nigel.
50 sheets for
that price, that's 30p a sheet.
Not having it, mate. Not having it.
You're not having it? You're not having any of that, Nigel? Nigel's tickling. He's tickling. He wants a better price than that. We're going to give you this. But when this stock is gone, we have absolutely sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs.
I like doing that. 750. I try and tickle everything, but it doesn't work.
Do you tickle a fish?
Huh?
Do you tickle your fish?
What, Debbie? Of course I do. 750 is your price on this one. UFWB09. Keith, again, here we are. Spring has finally sprung. Fine, we're getting some decent weather. I think something like this, if you are thinking about cards or maybe like invitations for a little spring party, something like that, it just brings the joy. That's what I love.
It is. baby showers, you know, anyway. I mean, it's a lovely, soft, subtle, what I would call sugar almond pink, as you mentioned there, Nigel. It really is a beautiful pink. But 50 sheets, I mean, this at 15 pence, it's an absolute bargain.
It is, and 240 GSM is the weight on this, so obviously perfect for die cutting. And as Keith has shown here, perfect for embossing as well, which is lovely. This is going to disappear. It's limited stock, 90% of the stock. I know.
I need to do it, Nigel. I need to do it. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this item is limited stock.
Oh, Keith, I love it when you do that. You get very excited, don't you, when you do that? Yeah, it is limited stock, as Keith said. We should have that recorded so that on every show, even if it's not one of yours, if somebody gets limited stock, we know that limited stock. If you want to go for that, pop that in your basket. $7.50 is your price on that one. Beautiful soft pink. It's a lovely pink. And I've got to say, it's one of those pinks. I know you think that telling that pink for the girls or whatever. I think that's a pink you can use with anything. Because imagine combining that with like blacks and things like that. It would look, you know. Let's be honest, licorice all sorts can't be wrong. You always get that pink and black one, and it's always
Nigel,
a good
just
combo.
grab those 3 sheets there, and we can actually show the viewers. This is from one of the packs that we had on earlier on. You're going to have pink with the copper, pink with the silver, pink with the pink. Oh, Lily, the pink, the pink, the pink.
Oh, wow. That's a song from way back when, isn't it? I can't remember the next bit, but I don't think I want to remember, do I? Drink, 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 and... What was it?
Saviour of
the human race.
Oh, Chris, there you go. Because Chris is of an age, you see. Not as old as you and I.
I don't remember it from original.
There you are.
I'm pink, the pink, the pink, the pink, the pink.
I'm sure Beyonce will cover it eventually. Do you know what I mean? $7.50 is your price on that one if you would like to go for your pink, your pink, your pink.
The pink, the pink.
There you go. It's key to the pink. Right, let's do something from our 4 o'clock show, or the 4 o'clock show that you had earlier, the Sherilyn. You've got your...
Did you say fabric paper?
Yeah, fabric paper.
Have we still got any left? Wow.
Let's hope so.
Look at this, Nigel. You're going to love this, Nigel. Excuse the presentation. This is the best presentation you're going to get all day. We've only got a handful left. I thought it had all gone.
Oh, my God.
Nigel, this is handmade Indian paper. It is roughly 500 by 700 millimetres, so it's over half a metre. And you get 3 sheets.
3 sheets.
3 sheets of every colour, 24 sheets in the bundle.
Hang on, hold the front page. OK, so, right, let's get the price down first off. Sorry, Keith.
Oh. Look at these.
Let's get that down.
We're tickling.
So
these
$23.99 gets... So
you're going to have to be quick.
£1 a sheet.
Yeah, £1 a sheet, Nigel. But look, I mean, you're going to get at least sort of like 5 A4s-ish out of that £1 a sheet. And look at... look, Nigel's in there.
OK, this is quite hard to show, isn't it? But, you know, Levi is going to sort us out here. Here you go. Look at the detail you have on some of these sheets. All of these sheets, what size is each sheet, Keith?
500 by 700 millimetres.
So 500 by 700...
millimetres.
So that's... that's
nearly,
more than that.
No, that's nearly just short of 3/4 of a metre.
So, so 50... I'm sorry, so it's 50 centimetres by 75 centimetres.
70, yeah, sorry.
Work it out in my head. There you go. TRWP29. So you are going to get 24 sheets. So you get 3 of each of the ones that you see here. You've got purples, you've got like a lovely sort of Merlot colour in there. You've got your blues, you've got your pinks, your greens, that lovely soft pink as well. I love it because it has that natural feel. This time last year, I was in, just got back from Cuba. And when we were in Cuba, we went to a fabulous place where they were making paper, like natural paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it gives me that kind of like vibe.
Yeah, it will do, Nigel, yeah.
Pulped paper.
It will do, absolutely going to do that, Nigel. Look at these fabulous colour palette in there. I think they're amazing. Now, you're going to pull this one sheet out, right? Pull that one out. That is a sheet. I mean, it's worth it just for this product, really. Look how amazing that is.
That's fab. Look at that. It's fab. Look at that. It's like I don't know, like a drag queen elephant. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
And again, you know, if you like paper sculpting and you want to make big projects, maybe you want to decorate somewhere, you know, you could literally make big stars out of this, Nigel. You know, really, if you're having a big... Nigel's gone. He's gone behind...
I'm not going to make you disappear, Keith.
We are disappearing, Nigel.
No, go on, disappear. You have to go down. There you go. Ta-da! Look, I'll bring you back. Look, here he is, back for your delectation. It's the fabulous Keith!
Yay!
Pleased me. There you go. Oh, that worked. Lots of baskets. They got bored and went to check out. Sandra, well done to you in the West Midlands. Jeanette in Essex as well. You are there. Sandra, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Congratulations. $23.99 is your price. Now, we've only got about 6 minutes left on the show, Keith.
And when it's gone, Nigel, this is gone. As I said, this is a specialist paper. You do need to be quick. That we have sold hundreds of these. You will not be disappointed. There are lots of viewers who will know about this product. They've already got it at home. If you have, and you get time, just send us a message in. Yeah, we've got to be quick, though, but send us a message. It is phenomenal.
I love that. Those colours are fabulous. Tell you what, I'm going to fold that up for you, Keith, because we need to get a couple more items in before the end of the show. Can we do your Chromolux, please? I've not had a Chromolux moment with you for a long time.
Oh, Nigel, this is the Chromolux down on here.
Well, explain what Chromolux is.
Well, Chromolux is the make of the baseboard, Nigel, that we've actually hot foiled on these, and we've applied that. Now, if you've got that in your basket, you need this to go with it. But I would say, if there is probably on the website on its own at a price at $22.49. Please do not buy that product.
Okay, so this is the oil on water.
You need to buy the bundle. You need to buy the bundle, Nigel.
Okay, so you've got that. This is the bundle that we get on the screen. So you get all of these Chromolux sheets here.
Yep, 24 of them. 12 different colourways in metallic gold and metallic silver and all of those different colours as well.
So what are we getting alongside it?
You're going to get this 12 sheets of beautifully coordinated, foiled and die-cut pre-punched sentiments that will work with it in all of the colourway, Nigel.
Limited stock.
Limited stock.
There you go.
But you get this, Nigel, for free. For free? What? Unbelievable.
I love that. Right, Keith, do you know what? I want to show some of these sheets. I know it's going to be difficult to show all of them, so I'm just going to show a few of them just to show how fabulous these are. Look at these. I mean, I love the fact you've got like a negative and a positive for each kind of colour, really. So you can say, there you go. Let me just do a bit of a fold. So you can see, look, there you go. I love it because when the light catches them, that green is just
they
sumptuous.
are absolutely stunning, aren't they, really? They really are. They're beautiful. These have been hot foiled, as I say. Look how gorgeous that is. I mean, that's chocolate purple. Look at the pinks, the drama in there. But because you get the opposites, you've got the colour on black and the colour on white in the same. So you can create that mix and match.
Oh, look at the pink, the pink, the pink.
The pink, the pink, the pink. The saviour of...
If you want to go for those, I mean, you do, because Joanna's there, Hillary's there, Carol's there as well. $22.49. Is that the price? Is that the price? Did we drop the price? I can't remember. That isn't the price.
That isn't the price either. Oh, my goodness me. It's stiggling.
We are fully allocated, so you need to check out your basket, or else it's going to be...
Yeah, for sure. Teresa in Boucher, you need to check out your basket because it's going to go. It's fully allocated.
Some people are going to miss out. We do not want FOMO. We do not want the fear of missing out. We do not want TOMO, the terror of missing out, do we? We don't want that. No, 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 no. Pop this in your basket, $14.99. You get all of the sentiments as well. Look at this. I just think it's fab. I love it, Keith, because I love that oil on water.
Yep.
You can just imagine all of the fish swimming around. Oh, Debbie's back. Hi, Debs.
She tried to come in, and I just thought, I hope there's something fishy going on here.
Exactly. She's Debbie Fishy, a.k.a. Debbie Robinson, will be back with us for another hour of Crafter's Companion. We're going to take you to Debbie's Craft School of Fish and Crafting after the break. Right, Keith, what else have we got before the end of the show?
Where else do you want to go, Mr. Alex? The pop-up cards, all the pop-up cards. Now, you see, we haven't shown that all afternoon now.
Well, let's do it now, Keith. Now is the moment.
Now is the time.
It's your perfect moment.
Look at this, Nigel. These are amazing. These are all on uncoated cardstock.
How many do we get?
You're going to get 20 in them in there,
Are they all
Nigel.
the same design?
You get all the same design.
Okay.
If you like pop-up cards, but you can make them in two different ways. You can have the front to the back or the back to the front, or you can stand them on their end like that, Nigel. You can do them all any which way round that you like. You get 20 of those, Nigel, complete with the envelopes to go with them as well.
Okay,
and they are so easy to put together.
Let's get the price down. Come on. Let's give it a tickle. We can't be messing around. We've got to get down there. $13.99 each price for 20 cards. Do you get your envelopes as well, you said?
You do, Nigel, but do you know what else?
What else?
These, sir, are not just ordinary envelopes.
You're not telling me they're self-seal envelopes?
These are self-seal
Have they got a
envelopes
peely strip?
These have got a peel and seal stick on the end there, Nigel. Let's find one where we have to peel. That one's already been peeled off. Here's one up there. You have got a peel and seal envelope. You don't have to do any licking. No licking is required. That is just it.
What did you say? Please don't lick your lips like that at me, Keith, honestly. I may have a generous eye, but I do draw the line. There you go. But I'm loving the fact that you have
no licky sticky with
no
these,
licky
Nigel.
sticky,
no licky.
no licky sticky, just peely wheelie. That's all you do with that one, which is wonderful. $13.99. Never do that again. $13.99 is your price on that one for 20 envelopes, 20 cards, 250 GSM, and I wouldn't know where to begin with that. Do you know, even the likes of Debbie Robinson, who is brilliant, let's be honest. I mean, it's like with a card like that, you think, okay, what die would I need for that? And it's like up, down, and measuring. It would just not be right. Even for Debbie Fisher, she'd be out of her depth. Do you know what I mean? LWWB59 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Busy, busy, busy. Right, Keith, one more before we go?
One more before we go.
On, what shall we do? Show next?
We'll do one more before we go.
Grab what you like.
I'll grab what I like.
Fancy.
Shall I grab what I like?
Everything is going to stay on the website after the hour, so do fill up your baskets. Cat P&P of $3.95, whatever you fancy. OK, Keith, what's this one to
Nigel.
finish? Ooh.
Just to finish, we have this as an option on the website. You can either buy it in A3 or you can buy it in A4. We're going to give you 25 sheets of each of them, Nigel. 25 of the gold rings, of the rings, silver rings.
One.
The leather effect. Isn't that stunning? And then we've got the lovely floral effect as well, which is this middle one. And then we've got the dots, the spots or dots.
So these should be $9.99 for each set of 10. Yep. You are getting each set of 10 now. Well, it would be $29.97. Yep. It's $19.98. That's 3 for the price of...
3 for 2.
2.
3 for the price of 2.
There you go, which is rather good, is it not? I'm loving that. So you've got like the leather, sort of like hammered one there. You've got this one in the centre, which is a little bit more textured. And then, Keith, that one on the end that you've got there?
The lovely floral dots out there. This is what we call a textured dye, Nigel. Look at the effects on there. So the actual dots are shiny, and then the background has got this lovely satin kind of feel to it. It's stunning.
I love it, can I say? And I love your description on this one. Buy all 3 metallic embossed A4 card packs in this fabulous multi-buy bundle. I feel like that needs to be like one of those infomercial kind of voices. In this fabulous multi-buy bundle. It really is, isn't it?
It's a multi-buy bundle.
Keith, it's been a joy as ever. When are you back?
I'm back next Monday, actually. You've only got a week to wait, but, you know, hopefully it'll fly by.
A week to wait. Can you tell us what it is, or is it a big surprise?
It's a big surprise, Nigel.
Oh,
but
love
there
it.
will be some Smithy goodies in next week's show.
There you go. If you can't wait till then, well, you can watch the show again, but you have to wait for Keith back next Monday here on HobbyMaker. Right, I've got a date with my mate. Oh, yes, the lovely Debbie
And
Robinson.
here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Please don't go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value.
So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Debbie Robinson. It's the last show of the last live show of our Easter weekend.
I know, yeah, it's been a lovely day.
It's been. Oh, do you know, I've loved the whole Easter weekend.
Yeah,
it's been brilliant.
I've got to say, you've been here the whole of it, haven't you?
I was here Thursday, and then I got Good Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday as well. So yes, I hit the jackpot, and I've certainly hit the jackpot for this last show because do you know what it is? It's Debbie Fishy with her fabulous Debbie's Craft School.
Oh,
look at that! There she is, swimming in for more brilliant demos. And this hour, we have got all of your fabulous corner punches, your fabulous corner punches for you at a superb price. Debbie, we had a little sneaky peek of these with Craig yesterday, but this show is dedicated to them. Corner punches, but you just said to me, they're not just corner punches.
No. You know, Leanne, you know the team by now. We do things where, and I remember the day, back in the day, and do you know what I love about this? Punches have come back into the forefront because we're getting new crafters all the time.
Being a little bit
a little bit past, you know, bygone days. Yeah. However, they're not. They're a really good, useful, crafty tool. And for those people that can't go to the price of a machine or anything like that, you've got a great set of punches that not only cut out on the corners, but you can remove the bottom and you can create some really nice, long, lengthy pieces. Now, before, in the past, you would have had to buy two separate punches.
Yes.
One for the corner, one for the straight edge. Well, you know, Leanne... Leanne is one of those
frugal and economical.
Exactly, and she gives the crafters what we need. Now your punches, and there are 6 decorative corner punches, and then the 3-in-1 tool. Yeah, and then we'll talk about.
Show you everything, but let's show you exactly what you're going to pay because you're getting 6 in there that should be $6.99 each, and one that's $8.99. Look at this. So we get that price down. It's $39.99, so you were getting a reduction of 62, 72, 32, £23. Which, if you are thinking some are $6.99, what's $6.99 times 3? That's £21. It's like you're getting 3 of the punches for free with the deal that we've got tonight. But what are you getting for your money? Over to Deb.
Yes, so you are getting, I'll talk about the 3-in-1 corner punch for me.
Yeah, this would be $8.99, isn't it?
Yeah, and this one's an absolutely fabulous one in terms of, rounding your edges. And you've got 3 different sizes there as well, Nigel. So all you've got to do is you've got your tool in your hand. You literally put it right in and push that corner in as far as it will go and snip, and you've got 3 different widths of the corners. So I'll do that on all 4 sides there.
You're doing it mid-air. It's like you don't need to be built like
No, you don't. I mean, you can if you want to pop that down there. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. But you've got, and in this 3-in-1 corner, you've got like a really large corner piece. And if I just try to anchor that there.
I'm going to get Levi. Sorry, I know you're doing your things. Sorry, can we get a little corner close-up shot in the corners?
Thank you.
Sorry, Levi.
Thank you. No, it's all right because he was busy doing something.
But look, you can see that's one
corner.
Yeah,
so that's one of your corners. Then you've got like a really thin corner as well, so a really nice streamlined corner, and then the middle one. Nice. So you've got 3-in-1 from this really handy tool, and it's very, you hold that, and you can, it's a lightweight.
Can I play with the sheet?
You can, yeah, absolutely. And you make sure the corner goes right into that punch. You can feel it, yeah, it butts it right into the corner, and then you just snip, and you've got, and this is not just for your mats and layers, this is for your card bases. So we had some cards on earlier. You know, the card, that gorgeous Centura Pearl, this is what you could be doing. Super easy to use. They're very lightweight and ergonomically shaped as well, so that makes it very comfortable in the hand when you want to use it.
Don't you find as well that it just softens the project down, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because if you were matting and layering with that, I mean, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, so that's the 3-in-1.
So that's the 3-in-1. So there's nothing that you can do or extend with it. Now, what you have got, and I'm just going to bring it. Now, there's 6 designs in these. One really useful one if you're a scrapbooker or you want to put your photos.
The photo mount one.
The photo one for me has just been an absolute joy to have in my collection because I can now use it.
If only we had a little photo printed off.
I know. I knew that would come in. I knew that would come in.
Just say it, Valerie.
Now, this is 300 GSM. Now, on our website, when we first launched these, we give a recommendation of a 250 cardstock. But just to prove, I mean, I will tell you, myself, Craig, Debs, the rest of the team, we know what this can do. And you can get up to a 300 GSM and including like a pearlescent cardstock, which is 310 GSM. But now for me, this is perfect because this is when you can literally pop into there, the corners, and you've got 2 choices because you can pop it into this one or this one to pop your photos in so you don't have to glue anything down. I'll show you some finished samples in a second. What I am going to do is we'll take some cardstock.
Just say if you want that one on its own, details are there, $6.99, ignore the question marks. Or if you want to go for that one there, then it's in the bundle, $39.99 for everything. So on its own, or of course you can go over there for the bundle.
So now this is when, again, you've got your corner. So again, I've got some cardstock and I said random cardstock. You can hold it in the air if you want to hold it in the air and just give it that little punch. And I'm going to do it on the 2 corners in this one. But what I am going to do is now show you what you can be doing because that is a really lovely, gorgeous design. And that one is called the decorative scallops. So that's a beautiful one in itself. However, I did say to you, not only is this very useful
Is it time for bottom off?
Well, yeah, because you can extend it for your larger cards. So if you've got larger cards, you just extend the arm.
Do you know, that's clever.
Yeah, so it's not just a small card, it's a large card as well. And that's been built in that design. And then if you want to take that off, you just push that down and release it. And now it becomes where you can take it into a straight edge. So I always do it this way so I can see it. You can see I'm going to say...
What were you going to say? What were you snorting again? You're snorting?
I've had hand cream on my hands. I'm going to have something completely different than to stop myself. Live on air. Live on air.
I have no idea.
I had to put cream on my hands. I had to put some cream on my hands. But I can tell because I've got grease marks on the back of my card now.
Ah.
Ooh,
greasy,
dearie me.
fingered Debbie.
Seriously, I nearly got myself into a whole heap of trouble then. Now, when this is where you would start that design. Now, to get the straight edge, I always turn it over so I can line it up. Now, again, I'm going to try because I'm going to have to get a cloth because I can feel I'm all greasy.
Do you want me to do it?
I can feel me.
Do you need a wet wipe?
I can feel it sliding. So
have you got a wet wipe? I can get you a wet wipe.
I've got. Can you see me cloth on my bag?
Well, you do the cloth and I'll do this.
Are you sure? Oh, it's all right. I'll just because I want to show you how fabulous this is, but I'm trying hard not to lose it. Live on air. Let me grab.
Look, because it all lines up.
So it lines up beautifully. I'm just going to wipe my hands because I have got lots. I just literally did it 2 minutes before coming on air.
Fishy breath and greasy hands. You're a treat, Debbie.
I am a treat today, aren't I? And then again, I'm just going to come in, and
I'm going to demand a stunt double for next year, quite frankly. I'll be like, have you stood next to that fishy, greasy lady? Have you? What's going on?
Oh, no. I'm never going to live it down as long as I live.
If you were fishy, if you were greasy, I would still stand by you. But you are neither of those things.
Oh, my God, love you. I do love working with you. You just put a smile on my face.
It's not work, is it, really?
It's not work. We
Don't
call it
tell
work.
management, though.
No, I know, exactly. But now what I've done is, and you can see that perfectly, and if I bring some white cardstock in, this is where I wanted to show you. It's not just a corner punch. It is also a straight edge one, and then you've got the corner option as well. Now, that is on all of the all of the punches. Can I just tell you as well? Look at that. That is a really funky little
like shark teeth,
isn't it good?
Which you would know about, Debbie, wouldn't you? There you go.
And then you can just pop that back on. Now I have to try and slow myself down with this, but you put your two, the two like
prongs,
underneath there, and then just clip that back into place, and it's good to go again. I'll make sure that's clipped down, actually. So
I think that's very clever. I didn't realise they did that.
Yeah, so, yeah, a lot of people, we forget to mention it because we talk about them being a decorative corner punch. However, we'll do that later, it's not just a decorative corner punch, because this is the kind of thing that you can do. Now, can we do this from the, are we able to do this from the front?
Yes, we can
just so you can see how fabulous these are, because every single one of these punches allow you to get really creative.
So you've got there and there.
Exactly. So this has been little squares and then just punched into it to create a lovely flag design. But then you've got all of these, and this is what I love about them. Do you know, if you can't afford a die cutting machine, what a simple, cheap way of creating some really fun cards. All of those corner pieces, including that little tag, looks fabulous. Look at this one, Nigel. It's been suspended onto acetate, and I absolutely love this.
See, this you would think had been done with a die-cutting machine,
You would,
wouldn't
to
you?
look at that, but that is not. That is, and if I've got that right, I think that is this design here, which is the deco fan. And again, that is created from this punch. All of those pieces, those mats and layers have been rounded off with a 3-in-1 corner punch as well. And it does mean that you, as a crafter, can get really creative. This one, I love this. This is a really simple square that's just been rounded off on 2 corners.
But it adds extra design.
Yeah.
The fact that it's just been rounded off on the 2 corners means that it's got more of an eclectic look. It's not bog standard. It's not just a straight square.
Exactly.
It's got something else going on.
And this being a really great example of that straight edge and then the corner from the same punch, which I just think is absolutely it's honestly, this was one I created when I launched these. And again, and I offset it. I just offset it. You know, like I did it like evenly, but I offset it on one side to the other and create a really lovely, lovely effect. Now, the corner punch with the photos does not have to be for photos, because look how lovely that looks. That is just simply stunning, that.
Well, it's a great shape, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that it's a fashion as well as a function. If you want to actually use it as a photo mount, you can do. If you want to use it as just a decorative piece for your toppers or whatever, you can do.
Absolutely. That one, again, just another example of what you can do. This one is using one of our older embossing folders, but then taking the corners and using one of the corner punches, the decorative corner punches.
It's the perfect finishing touch.
It is. One of the cute ones, and I do love this, it's called the decorative corner. So you've seen the round edge corner, but can you see this little kissy? It's like a little pair of kissy lips.
It's actually, do you know, you're going to hate me for saying this, it's actually like little fish lips.
Yeah.
Well, it is, though, isn't it? It's like little goldfish lips, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
See what I'm saying?
I know what you mean.
Little
I
fishy
do.
lips.
I honestly do. And again, that's that same punch, but just used with your other things like your stamps, your papers, your mats and layers. And then one of my favourites, which is this gorgeous love heart corner punch. But again, you can create some really nice designs if you remove the bottom.
You can. Bottom. I love the fact the bottom comes off and gives you more versatility. Getting busy for this one. Don't forget, you are going to get 7 punches. 6 of them are singular use, and then one of them is a 3-corner punches. Well, none of them is singular use, actually.
Well, no,
singular design, and one of them has 3 fabulous designs on it. So you've actually got 6, 7, 8, 9 different designs across the set, haven't you?
Absolutely.
For $39.99, which is a phenomenal deal on this one for your corner punches. ZJ2047 is your item code. Let's see more, Debs.
Well, I'm just going to do, I've just literally got some cardstock, and I've chosen a few, what I would call more trickier cardstock to punch. Again, I'm doing it mid-air. You can take it onto the counter and punch down into the counter as well. But that fleur-de-lis one, I absolutely love the fleur-de-lis, and I think it looks just absolutely exquisite, no matter what you put that into corner-wise. I've got some linen cardstock here.
So what kind of weight do you think you can go up to card-wise with your punches?
Personally, myself, I've gone up to 310.
Okay.
So, yeah, and I know we got asked this a lot because on our website we actually said, oh, you use 250. That was just a conservative figure.
Yeah,
just
you were erring on the side of caution.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can take, and this one, again, I think this might actually be a 250. It's from that gorgeous, just thinking that might be full. Let me just empty it, because that's another other thing that you can do with that bottom.
As if it gets full up.
I think it's the Floral Elegance, you know. I think it's the Floral Elegance one that I've got that in.
We had that in the previous hours.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, definitely. But then you've got that lovely, can you see that beautiful love heart design, which just looks absolutely beautiful. Don't underestimate the power of a punch. And I don't mean a physical one. I mean these fabulous decorative punches. Because
I'm here with a black eye. Calling me fish all evening. Debbie Fishy.
But yeah, you can use any cardstock. So I do love this one. It's a really funky, cool little. It's like I said.
This is the fishy lips.
The little fishy lips, and again, just showing you through.
And you've done it in gold, like a goldfish. I love you for it. Yeah.
But look at that lovely
design.
It's actually called Deco. Oh, do you know which one? This one.
It's that one.
It's just the decorative corner. It's okay. It's just the decorative corner. I was looking for the thing, but it's not.
So it's called decorative corner.
Yeah, it's just a decorative corner.
Fishy
and
lips.
again, it looks just fab. And seriously,
now
all of them
we do
look
have
fabulous.
everything individually as well, but we are running very low on individuals of certain ones, like that decorative corner is about to sell out on that one. So if you do want the decorative corner on its own, details will pop up over there, or maybe there, one on place or two.
Have I showed them all? Have I done them all? I think I might have done them all. Have I done the decor fan?
There it is. I love that. What do you have there that goes into question marks? I'm on a mission at the minute to try and clean these things up. Because you know that it says Crafter's Companion question mark, corner punch question mark.
Where am I looking? I can't see the screen from there. It's too far away. Let me have a quick peek.
So you can see, look, on here, it's a dash. You need to tell your people that when they do... Is it our people that do it there that change it? Is it our system?
I can't see it.
Over here, Debs, this one.
Oh, that one. Oh, I've no idea. That's rather strange.
It always happens.
Are you sure? Is it us?
Well, I don't know whether it's... I think it's... Is it us? We need to have words.
I did think it was a bit strange. I'm thinking, I don't recall us
tell
doing
your people to avoid dashes. It doesn't look like we can cope with dashes. I don't know why.
Oh dear. Now again, all of these are really, really good quality. And again, talking of different like cardstocks, this is a linen cardstock, and you've got that lovely, and this one being that lovely deco fan, looks absolutely fabulous. But of course, you can take the bottom off, and create that lovely straight edge one as well.
Now, Jackie in East Riding, you've got them in your basket for the 7. Also, brand new crafter. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family, wherever you are. And Laura in Gloucestershire as well. You need to check out your baskets. That's what Tracy in Lancashire has done to secure your purchase. ZJ2047, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Chris and Levi do together. They run to the website. Sometimes they skip gaily hand in hand. They love it there. They shop a lot there. And they say, oh, what a joyous amount of stuff we have at all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go.
I love that. That was fab.
2 men pleasing our Debbie, and that's how it should be, quite frankly.
Absolutely. They're so loud as well. They've got really long. They've got strong
well, you can say
voices.
They got strong. You can say they got really. I don't know what you were going to say.
I don't know where I was going with that one. They've got
strong lungs, and you got it wrong and said long, strong.
I probably did, yeah. I probably got it the wrong way around.
They were quite forceful.
They were very, very forceful. I said forceful, very loud. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to I can feel, I think I might have got a full bottom. Yes, I have. So let me, oh no. Choice of words, Debbie, choice of words. Think before you open your mouth.
Was your bottom full?
It was a little bit full, yes. So I couldn't quite punch all the way through it. It's coming off the tracks now, isn't it? Now, I just cornered all of those, so I gave it a nice little corner first and then put the love heart into there as well. So if I just literally pop that underneath, you can see that gorgeous design. So on your cardstock, watercolour cardstock, and I mean, that was something I made earlier on, but yeah, you can really go to town with it.
It's the perfect finishing touch, it really is. And I love it that it's nice and easy. Like you said, I never thought about it. It's die cutting without the die cutting machine.
Exactly, yeah.
Never thought of that. That's
and any
genius.
Starter, crafter, these would make a really, great starter kit.
Because they're all affordable. You don't want to sometimes spend... I mean, we've got lots of great machines, so I'm not dissing them, but sometimes you might not have hundreds of pounds to spend on something, but you want something that's a little bit, still packs a punch, no pun intended, with the design, but it still is very affordable for you. Hence, if you want to go for one of the punches on their own, or whether you want to go for the deal, it's entirely up to you. It is a brilliant deal. Shall I do his gag?
Go on. Oh.
Because we're going to play fishy with Debbie tonight, because basically, if you didn't watch earlier, she's been eating salmon. She was really worried that she had fishy breath. So I said, normally Debbie Fish is here. Tonight it's Debbie Fishy. So it all went down that route.
It did.
So 39 squid is all we're asking, or nearly 40 squid, to be honest. What an exquisite deal it is. And what was the other one? For heaven's sake, just buy it. I love that.
Oh dear, I don't know how you think of them that
Honestly,
quick.
shop with heart and soul. There you go. All the fishy puns. I am loving it. Do you want to do a little demo? What are you going to do?
Well, I wasn't. I was just wanted to show you what they were. So there were no demos planned because I just want to show you how easy they are to use.
Well, should we go into our half price?
Well, we do. Well, the reason being is because we've got some fabulous deals on the show, and I mean, we can come back to these in a little bit and show you those. But shall we go that way?
You've got to be squidding me. Come on, girlfriend, over here. Let's do it because. Let's do it right.
We have got some honestly beautiful deals on here.
Let's start with this because this is one of those items that our $3.95 cat PB is made for. All of this delivered to your door for $3.95.
That will come in. I knew that.
I know.
Wonder
Sorry,
how
Keith.
I know. Poor Keith nearly jumped through the roof then.
He did.
And that's saying something because he's always banging his.
Yes, this is.
He's always
banging yours, Keith. He's always banging his, so we don't get him that.
Makes a noise. You always jump when Keith's in the building.
It's
you always jump. Always.
Everybody jumps when Keith's in the building, let me tell you. 60, and we're not having that. Come on, let's get the price down. 190 sheets, we don't want to pay that. No way, come on. It's taking a bit of a tickle. There you go, lovely. Let's bring it down, $39.96. So for under 40 quid for all of this, 190 sheets. Debbie, what are we getting?
A lot. So basically, honestly, this, and can I start with this particular one?
Are they broken into, like,
yeah, so these, if I just bring these in, because that's your gold and green. Let me just make sure I've got this.
This is the one we had before, wasn't it? But I need
so
to break it down.
This is the different one, because you've got the... I think this is the... Alex, can you just correct me? But I think this is the fabulous luxury, because this has got the encapsulated glitter cardstock as well as the adhesive sheets. So this is the adhesive sheet one. So this is what I'm saying. This is 2 sheets of your encapsulated glitter.
Have we got the right details on the screen? Just to check
again, I'm so sorry, but I can't see the screens are that back.
190 sheet luxury card collection from Craft.
It will be, yeah, it will be, yeah, definitely. These two, so that's your normal glitter cardstock. This is the glitter, encapsulated glitter adhesive. So on the back...
Debbie's is the adhesive one.
Yeah, these are the adhesive one. It's like you can die cut into it. I'm trying to separate it without my poker tool, but it's got an adhesive backing. I can't do it, Nigel, not with these silly nails. But this has got an adhesive backing. It's perfect for die cutting little sentiments into, or anything that you want to apply that adhesion down to. So there's no use of any glue with this.
I like that.
And these are the colourways that you've got.
That's going to make your cards very sophisticated.
Oh, you. And the colour matching tones there are that beautiful satin and then the eye shine mirror. So everything in that colour tone really works well together. And also, I mean, this one, this is rich, beyond rich. You've got this gorgeous encapsulated glitter cardstock, the 2 sheets of the adhesive, and you can tell the difference because this is thinner. But that's where your adhesive backing is. You've got the beautiful satin and that gorgeous rich copper colour. And then lastly, in that colour tone, the beautiful high shine reflective mirror. So that's your second colour in that way. And I'm just going to put those back so that they're in the right order, Nigel, because I know what we're like.
I know, we mess them up,
we always mess them up, and then Chris is not going to be happy with us. Now, can I just tell you?
Yes, please do.
Love this colour. Look at this beautiful colour. I want to describe this as like a mauvey pink.
Yes, it is like a mauvey pink.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. I love this.
So just thanks to Marie in Norfolk, who says, grab them while you can.
Oh, God, I'm just all night. I know it's going to be literally the... He's a little devil, isn't he? Did you hear him?
No.
Don't be so coy about it. That was the good one, wasn't it? Now, the same way for this is, and two of the colours are missing, so I don't know where they are. They're probably mixed up in all that lot. But you are getting 2 sheets of the encapsulated glitter, 2 sheets of the adhesive, 2 sheets of the matching high shine mirror, and 2 sheets of the lovely satin as well.
So
and then the last colourway is that gorgeous gold.
So I'm saying, do you have this for all of the colour families that we have in here?
And that's just this particular one. Yeah. These now are and it's what we call our luxury cardstock. You're getting satin, mirror and encapsulated glitter in this gorgeous green. So if you can just give that little flick again so they can see it. We sell this time and time and time again. Can I tell you, that pack there alone is £10.
That's fabulous.
Just so you can see the true value of this, because this is one colourway. 10 sheets, £30, £30, 30 sheets, £10 in that beautiful. And then you've got it in the blue, so the ice blue is under there, Nigel. So you've got the blue.
Honestly,
so you've got green,
more than one hand
you've got blue.
here, don't
Yep.
you?
So you've got, again, that 10 sheets of the high shine mirror, 10 sheets of the satin, 10 sheets of the encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Next we're going to our silvers.
Well, that one's the blue, and I'm going to put that there just for a second, because that's the ice blue. I'm going to sort this out for Chris afterwards, so he knows which is which, because they're all getting mixed up. Now, this is the silver.
Yep.
So you've just seen the ice blue. This is the silver, pure silver. So when you flick through those, you've got the mirror cardstock, the satin cardstock, and the encapsulated glitter cardstock. And the difference there, can I just stop you there? That's the difference, blue and silver. So you can see there is a difference between the ice blue to that one as well.
Shrimply amazing.
Shrimply, I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, that's the, so you've got blue, you've got green. Of course you can, yeah.
Into this card. Into this card.
You can indeed.
So you can have a nice scalloped edge.
You can have an...
You are the godmother of craft.
I am not going to live this down in a month of Sundays. You're never going to let me.
And then the gold.
The gold. So you've got ice blue, you've got green, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate it like this so that you can see what you're getting, because this is honestly a fabulous deal. So if you just think it, and I've just shown you four sets of the 30. That's covering more. In fact, no. Yes, the same amount what you're seeing on the screen. And already you've seen the other luxury cardstock, but we're not finished.
No, we're
not.
This is where you'll get
to see all of this fabulousness, because it really is fabulous. Now you've got the, well, I call it pink. We call it purple.
Pinky purple.
But it's pinky purple. It is absolutely pinky purple, and it's just beautiful.
Well, that's definitely pink. Look at that.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Definitely.
Get this in your basket, folks, for $39.96. If you're part of a craft group or you get together with your friends
absolutely.
For the crafting together, split this out between you. This is fab. And then you've got your red in here as well. Look, it keeps coming.
Honestly, it's going up. We're literally...
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I can't tell you how fabulous this deal is. It
That
really
is
an incredible deal. I've just found the other sheets, the other one. I'm definitely going to sort these out for you, Chris, because these have all been mixed up.
Oh, you're nice lady.
But seriously, absolutely, it's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal cardstock deal when you think of red, purple, green, ice blue, silver, gold, luxury in the metals as well, and the adhesive sheets in there. See, it's just an incredible deal.
You're doing the fish buns now. You said phenomenal.
Did I?
Phenomenal.
Oh, no.
I know, see?
Oh,
it's
no.
It's rubbed off on you.
It's rubbed off. It's rubbed off. I'm going to separate those.
If you want to go for all of that, it's an incredible deal. OW 2020 is your item code of that. We've done a lot of fish buns. We're going to scale them down.
I knew.
Right, next up for you, what should we look at next? Let's have a look. What was that one? Gillet a rest. Is it gillet a fish?
Oh,
Is it gillet a fish? I don't know that one.
Well, I'm telling you, you'll learn all sorts tonight, let me tell you.
You do. Should we have a look at our dies? These are our
Colorable. So they are create
a colorable card dies.
So it's called the Colorable Creator Card dies and stamps, because there's a lot in here. So I'm going to move all of these out of the way, and I promise you.
I believe these are all at half-price deals.
Yes,
so
they are.
Let's have a look at what we've got. Let's start with this one. $12.99 is your price, but is that before we go half price? Come on. So that's going to be $6.49? Yes, $6.49 for this one. So this is the first one to be in with here. This is your Sweet Roses. So how do these work then, Dad? You've got dies?
So you've got dies. So the creator card element is the metal dies.
Yeah, and then you've got stamps.
And then the stamps, this is the colorable part. So, and this is where you can create the most amazing cards, creator cards honestly, in just so easy. And the fun part is the colouring, which is what I love about them. It's like an hybrid of our stamps and our creator cards, and we put them together to create all this.
But it's lovely, isn't it, when everything goes together size-wise, you don't have to worry about it and think, is that going to work? Yes, you know it's going to work because it's been put together in the same packet.
Yeah.
$6.49 is your price on that one. OM2030 is your item code for your Sweet Roses. Next up for you, we've got this one, a special bouquet. So the same idea, and I love this, Debs, because I mean, here, if you are going to colour it, you can go to town with a riot of colour.
You absolutely can, and create the most amazing cards. The prices that you're seeing, honestly, we're saying half price. They're absolutely phenomenal deals. to get stamps and metal dies and sentiments. Can I just note there's sentiments in there as well. To get that for that price on the screen is just phenomenal.
And you know what I think? I mean, things like this, they're kind of like Secret Santa prices.
Yes, they are,
stocking filler prices, bottom drawer prices. I've been doing this thing for since the start of the year because I think it's a nice idea. If people are making up like hampers for people throughout the year to give us a big Christmas gift, to like a crafty mate, you know, buying a little thing like this now and again, like $6.49 here, a £5 there, you know, £6 there. It's like it soon pays for itself, and you're going to end up with the most incredible gift to give somebody at the end of the year.
Absolutely.
And it's such a lovely idea, and it was mine. If you want to go for that one, I'm sure people have known hampers for years. $6.49 is your price on that one, QM 2067. Next up for you, this is your beautiful branches you've got here.
Yeah, I love this. I feel like it's like a family tree kind of vibe going off of this one. New beginnings.
Branching out into a new area.
Exactly, there's lots of things that I think that one could cover.
You're tremendous.
Oh, I love that. You're tremendous.
You
I love
that.
But again, you've got stamps, dies, sentiments, all in one for that phenomenal price again.
YV 2058 is your item code on that one. Next up, this is Thinking of You. So we've got our little blue tits there and the branches. Are they blue tits or are they? They could be.
They could be any bird you want. Any bird.
They could be like little lovebirds.
Could be what?
They could be like little lovebirds.
They could be lovebirds, yeah.
Little yellow ones that I like.
Yeah, it depends how you colour them in, because at the end of the day, you've got the dies and the stamps that you can create the creator card element, but you can turn those into any bird you want.
You could. When I was young, one of my favourite things to do was to go to my Auntie Vera's in Marlborough, and she had an aviary in her back garden.
Really?
Yeah. And I used to love it. You go in there and there was like budgies and all sorts of stuff. And I just used to love it.
Yeah.
It was just, I would spend hours in there. Probably came out covered in poo, but it doesn't matter. I just loved it. I was like hours and hours in there.
No, it's not my... Butterfly. I go in a butterfly house, but not a bird house.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you not good with birds?
No.
Oh.
No.
Do you know who doesn't like birds?
Who don't like birds?
Declan Donnelly.
Does he not?
You know, from Mountain Deck, he's got a real problem.
Has he really?
I think my talkback's just died, everybody again.
Well, I was just going to say there's an awful lot of rustling in our ears.
Well?
I got the same rustling.
It's not
I think it was somebody rustling away in our ears. They're either eating or doing something.
Yeah, if somebody's having a ginster's pasty in the gallery, it's like that went right through us. There was definitely rustling.
It was definitely a lot of rustling in the ear.
Next up for you, let's have a look. This is your Dragonfly Dreams. No, it was the rustling, Chris.
We both had
it, yeah.
Yeah, we both had it in the ears.
It's like Dragonfly Dreams is
beautiful, beautiful dragonfly on there,
gorgeous.
Encapsulated throughout all that lovely black, that branch. And again, everything you need is all in there to create and colour. Phenomenal deal on what should have been full price, but now you're getting it for half price.
Well, this is it, because if you're going for a couple, then obviously two for the price of one.
Yeah, you could look at it that way.
For you, this is Celebrate Your Day. Look at this, a cupcake. You can't go wrong with a cupcake.
Cannot beat a cupcake.
Well, you can, two.
Two cupcakes.
Always a winner. That one again, $6.49 is your price on that. IG 2038 is your item code. It's called Celebrate Your Day. Love that. So brilliant deals on that one. Getting busier and busier on this bank holiday Monday evening, the last live show of our Easter celebrations.
I know, yeah. Absolutely.
Which is sad, but the joy is there'll be another celebration for Easter next year. Right, coming up next for you, these are our cut and embossed dies that we've got, Debs, aren't they?
Cut and embossed folders.
Folders,
yes,
sorry.
So you put them through your machine, one pass of the machine, and you're creating that beautiful floral design.
Is that because there's a die within the embossing folder?
So there's a metal die in each of the embossing folders and a shaped one at that. So what we've got with each one of these, and for this one, you'll see the shape.
The shape here.
Yes, so it creates the shape, but then the flowers are embedded around the shape. So it's this beautiful, if you look at it, it's like a Moroccan tile. And then the flower comes over this, and then it continues down here, and then the flowers encapsulate this corner. So this beautiful shape, perfect for shaker cards, aperture cards, because these can cut straight through like the front of your card.
Could you imagine some of the confetti that you had from your cards earlier?
Yeah, and use those into those, Get your colouring mediums out. So we had some Aqua pens earlier on, the Hydrangea Aqua pens that were on a fabulous deal. You could be using those to colour them in with. But they really are, a very versatile cut and emboss folder.
This one is your Fragrant Magnolias. If you would like to go for that, it should be $12.99, but it's a half-price deal, down to $6.49.
So can you see, Nigel? No, can you see what I mean? This is a love heart.
Yes.
And then the roses are encapsulated around the surrounding of them. So it's the embossing folder. Don't be fooled in thinking you're getting any sentiments in this. It's not. It's just a cut and emboss folder. However, it cuts and creates all of that beautiful embossed detail and cuts out in one pass.
I do think these are phenomenal. I remember you demoing these before, and I think that heart one is the one that I remember because it's
I love it.
The heart is almost... It's almost obscured, but yet you still see it
the
completely.
heart.
It's still a centrepiece.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, $6.49 is your price on that one. That is your vibrant rose, sorry, if you'd like to go for that. That's your vibrant rose for you. $6.49. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your dancing daffodils.
The daffodils, and I know I love this. And again, if you look at the shape, you can see almost a square, but you know, with those lovely curved corners, and then round each one of them is those beautiful daffodils just protruding out. So it creates a really nice dimension around the aperture.
CY2034 is your item code on that. $6.49 is your price. Next up for you, we've got the striking gerbera, my wedding flower. Love a gerbera.
I love a gerbera. Yeah, and again, that lovely design there is that beautiful diamond shape, and then the gerberas coming over the top. Again, absolutely fabulous. They really are fab.
Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your peony blooms.
Another one of my favourites, this. I love this one. It's really, really beautiful to colour in as well. And when I say colour in, take your things like your pencils and your alcohol markers and colour each of those individual flowers in. You don't have to work out how to do it because the embossed detail gives you that line to follow. So again, absolutely fabulous. Just gorgeous design.
Finally for you, we've got the timeless forget-me-nots. That's this last one for you. I mean, that's lovely. And there's such a softness to that, Debs, isn't there?
And you can see the oval design, but the forget-me-nots running around two of the sides of that lovely oval. Again, creating apertures into your card fronts, perfect for shaker cards, any of your colouring mediums, any of your inks that you want to use to create that colour. But they're really, really beautiful cut and emboss folder at a phenomenal price again.
Indeed, $6.49. That's what we've got for you there, your timeless forget-me-nots. If you want to go for that one, 4 by 6 inches is your size on that. I love that. I mean, you imagine that for your DL cards and things like that. It would look fabulous. PD 2096 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we've got a couple of things from a previous show earlier tonight.
We've just got a few left.
Yeah, there's not many of these left because you literally were gagging to have this back in stock, and we have got it. The magnetic die storage stand. So this little bit of kit here is an absolute godsend because what this will do is allow you to store your dies.
I was just going to say, shall we grab one of these?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's grab one of these. In fact, is one of these open?
Oh, that's an embossing folder. Why am I going
I was just thinking.
The wrong package, yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get.
I
was going to say I'm going to end up doing a Dave and just ripping right into them. But
I love that that's known here as doing a Dave.
Doing a Dave.
So any package that's been sort of torn apart
has
and
done
ruined
a Dave.
It's done a Dave.
It's been done by Dave. But this is a really
I've never known him
tool.
be so butch, to be honest.
Do you know, he's so heavy-handed though with packaging.
Really?
He is, yeah.
Am I better? Not really.
Actually, you are. I'm not going to lie. You absolutely are. So if we take all of those off there, and this is where...
Respect the package.
Where if you want to work with your dies, and I'm going to try and put them all back in there, but if you'd want to just fill it up with all the space so you don't lose anything. So rather than having to keep popping it on and off onto your packaging, you're just going to pop it onto your magnetic storage. Is not going anywhere. I'm not holding that down. Shake, shake, shake. Give it a good old shake.
I'm
it's
going
not
to
going
say
anywhere.
I have a little dispute with the word storage. I mean, it is perfect for storage, but I also think I would be using this as I call it like my work in progress.
It's exactly that. For me, it's somewhere to store them while I'm working with them.
Before you put them back in the packet
because there's no way I'm going to store my dies on these. I'm not going to have these scattered everywhere. This is my on-the-go craft storage so that I'm not losing a single thing. If you caught me in the earlier show, I dropped one straight on the floor.
She did, she dropped one.
Literally, and that's what I'm like at home, and I know you are as well. I know watching right now, you're exactly the same, where you've got your dies, you put them out in front of you, one's slipped underneath your glass mat, one's gone under the machine, you're looking all over for the iron low. Well, this is that. I'm trying to think of the word.
That safe area, sturdy.
Yeah, the solution. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah. The solution is that you're going to put them onto there, have that in front of you while you're using that die. When you finish with them, then put them away. And then when you're working on the next thing and the next thing and the next thing, you just keep using it that way. Craig will tell you he's got multiples of these because he does a lot.
If you have
exactly.
6 of these out, if
Exactly.
you're working
They're
on a
all in
big
there.
project, you can have all your dies there ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. And a phenomenal price and a great storage space. And I like the fact that it's lightweight, it's not heavy.
And it flattens down afterwards if you want to put it away. We hardly ever have this in stock. Literally, it disappears all the time. If you want to go for this one, $7.99 each price, WA2007 is your item code. We've got a message in. Can we have a look at the butterfly die, please? You missed it. You might have misplaced it. LOL. Thanks from Paul in Wiltshire. Love that. So can we have a look at the butterfly die? Do you want to have a look at the butterfly die again?
Now then, is that the butterfly in the creator card Colorable? Because I believe that's sold out. You see, that's why I don't think we've brought it out. Unless, could you check, Alex, for us?
Oh, we have
got them, now. And we haven't got it out because we previously sold out. Yeah. So that's good that you've still got 20. Now, there you go. One of my favourites. I love that butterfly one. Big stamp, all the dies to create the colourable part, and then the stamps to do the colouring. So that's what you're looking for, Paul. I will tell you, once they've gone, they have, and I will say for these, once they have gone, they've gone. And I didn't think we had any of that left, which is probably why we haven't brought it out.
To be honest,
yeah,
in all fairness. I love the fact that Paul went for the fish pun, though. I appreciate that, so thank you very much. JD 2017 is your item code if you want that butterfly one, sir. Now, another deal from our earlier show. If you have a Gemini, you will probably know the joy of having the plates. Now, obviously, there are times you think, well, I wish I had an extra set. How would you like an extra complete set of all the plates that are there, the A4 ones for the Gemini? That's what this deal does for you.
And I've put my other 2 away.
Oh, have you?
I have.
Okay, there are 2 missing.
There are 2 missing from this, and I will go through them with you. So you're getting 2 cutting plates in this bundle. Super, super strong now, these plates are. And you won't get, you know, you might find them in other places, but moving forward, this is the plate that we are going to be reproducing. So we've taken on board all the comments, and now you've got these super strong plates. We say they last up to 3 times longer than the originals, and I did say to you, I will tell you, that's a total fib. It's not a fib. It's a conservative figure they gave us.
There you go.
But I know for a fact, because I use them all the time, that if you use your plates correctly, you are going to get way more than what we're saying.
So you get 2 of those.
2 of those. You're going to get your rubber embossing mat, which is perfect for all of your embossing your dies.
It gives that extra cushioning.
And talking of which, you know that die I've just shown you? That's one of them. So that's got like an embossed detail. It hasn't got a cutting edge. So that's when you will emboss with that one.
Okay.
If we get time, I'll show you.
Lovely.
I'll show you.
Then we got our metal shim.
You've got your metal shim as well. So you've got your metal shim in here. We had a question asked earlier, when do you use it? I've often said 9 times out of 10 you won't. The only time you'll use it is when you're cutting trickier things like acetate, like your glitter cardstock, especially on an intricate die. Use it with your metal shim. And of course with multiple layers. Yes, mixed media dies. Just because it's that metal to metal analogy that we talk about in crisp, clean cuts.
Now, there are 2 things that we haven't got because we haven't got the samples of them. They were Debbie's and she's put them away because we didn't know.
Plastic shim, the plastic shim and the magnetic shim, which is a double-sided magnetic shim. So you've got those, and then included in that, you're also going to get the storage place for them.
You do. You get your neoprene
so you're
case.
Going to get, so absolutely incredible.
Pink.
So you're going to pop them in there when you're not using them, or like me, when you do use them, but you want them out of the way and you want them nice and neatly popped away. Or if you're travelling out and about, you've got this fabulous, what do you call that material again?
Neoprene.
Or
scuba.
Scuba, it has. It's got that scuba dive kind of fabric
scuba
feel
or
to
neoprene,
them.
it's what divers
Yeah,
have.
and it really is a fabulous, toughened, you'll know before it was like a nylon bag that we had. This is really good. It's really stretchy, and it's also white-proof, and it protects from any rain and water spillage and things like that.
Which, if you drop your salmon juice on it, it's fine. You need it wipeable, don't you? BO 2038, Hillary in County Down, Susan in Cambridgeshire. You are all there. Now, Carol, Sandra, Anne, Diane, Linda, Helen, Margaret, Michelle and Maxine, you've all checked out. I salute you. That is the way to do it.
It's not often that we bring the whole of them. Usually, 1 or 2 of them. We might bring like a deal with a couple of the cutting plates and a metal shim. But to get all of it, And it is phenomenal, and a split pay as well. It's a consumable. And we say this now, you know, at some point they will need replacing. And they will. So to get them at that deal, at that price, I just think is phenomenal.
It is indeed. That split pay means all you pay today is $27.47. Now, Debbie,
yes.
Where do you think we're going next? I will give you a clue. Right, you ready?
A punch. A corner. I'm thinking, what's he doing a tea to me for? A corner punch. We're going that way.
Come on, we're going
Come on, then let's go back that way then.
There you go. Come on, Deb. Swim over there.
Have you heard him? Swimming over. He's a little devil.
Well, the thing is, if you just joined us and you're wondering why do they keep doing these fishy things, earlier Debbie, just as we went to air at the 5 o'clock show, Debbie burped and then said, sorry, I stink of fish. Because she'd had salmon, you see. And so I renamed her, instead of Debbie Fisher, who is the other Debbie, of course, we've got Debbie Fishy tonight, which is good. And then that became, well, Debbie's Craft School, which led, Dan, this is your moment, which led to this. There you see, Debbie's Craft School. There she is, a little school of Debbie Fishies swimming around, spreading their creativity and their aspiration and their inspiration. Excuse me. And so here we are. We're going to have some more aspiration now with our corner punches. Debs, we've got a great deal on these, but let's explain what we can actually do with our corner punches.
So should we start with 3 in 1 again for anybody who's just joining in? So let me come in with
As
this
Debbie
one.
does the individuals, they'll pop up here.
Yeah.
But if you want the big bundle, it's over there. It's $39.99 for the bundle. You've got a saving of about, did we say 20-odd quid, 23 quid or something? Which is actually the price of 3 of the individual corner punches. 3 for free, which is always good.
Now, I love the 3 in 1 corner punch because this is when, if you don't want that harsh square or harsh rectangle feel to it, this is when you're going to use your corner punch. It softens the edges. So, for instance, you can see this one, nice square piece, which is, well, rectangle. Oblong, whichever way you want to look at it. But you want to soften those edges. So this is really lovely. You just push it into that corner and it you can tell when it stops because it can't go any further. But we're softening the edge. So we've taken that softened edge. Now, again, I'll do it in this 2 corners just to show you with the larger piece. You can create some really nice funky pieces with this.
2 rounded, 2 straight.
Yeah, 2 rounded, 2 straight. It gives it a really nice feel. But then you've got the 3 different sizes. So can you see on here, you'll see it says R10. Got that lovely, what I call the chunkier rounded. Then you've got the R4. So again, a nice, I'm going to say the thinner of them. And then you've got this one, which is like the in between those 2. So you've got choices. And that's when you can just switch it around, turn it around, take it into that corner again. And you get more of a I would say a tighter corner, but you know what I mean?
You mean a closer corner.
So when you look at that, you can see this one is like a chunky corner. This one on this side here is a more thinner one. Now, if you want to use that in terms of, and I'm just going to find, because I think I might be starting to run out of pieces of cardstock.
I'll grab you some from over there.
Thank you. Yeah, I have got, I was going to say I've got a guillotine, but I think we might have put it away. I'll tell
you go. There's cardstock there, Dave.
Thank you very much.
So you can have some...
Have we still got the paper trimmer, or have we put the paper trimmer away?
Paper trimmer's gone away.
Has it gone away?
Right.
Back. I'm just thinking.
There you go.
Oh, bless you. But you can do all of your corner pieces. Now, I feel like we're wasting cardstock here, but it doesn't matter because all it is to show you. That's the 3 in 1.
But you can take this cardstock with you and you will use it for products.
Oh, God, I will, yeah,
projects,
definitely.
yeah.
Absolutely. So, again, the corner punches. So, you've got your corner punch that you just take into the corner. Now, this one is the fleur-de-lis, and I do love the fleur-de-lis. Now, the quality of this one is, I think, 250 GSM.
Yeah, this is quite heavyweight card.
Yeah, can you see that lovely fleur-de-lis design around that corner? Looks beautiful. And again, you can extend. So if you've got larger pieces of cardstock, I just want to I knew that would happen because I was too heavy-handed.
Well, yeah.
So again, I'll just... I were a little bit heavy-handed there. But to clean it, can you see, all you do is just push that out and then it releases all the bits that you can either throw on the floor like Debbie's just done or pop in your bin.
I love it. When you talk about yourself in the third person, we know that you've done something naughty. But
it does mean for your larger cardstock, you can absolutely do that for your larger cardstock as well. So if you've got bigger sheets of paper, you're going to pop that in. And if I just extend it fully and show you what I mean by that, and I'm going to try and do that without moving it. There we go. Because I know it happens to me all the time. There we are. Let's see if I've got that right there. And just push that down. Oh, Debbie, you can't do it in your hand now because I am terrible for this. You'll have to excuse me. So I'm going to
You do it mid-air, don't you?
I do, yeah. It's the only way that I can do it. So again, you've got that lovely corner. However, I did say to you, if you take out the bottom, and every single one of your decorative corner punches will do this, you can then turn this into, and I'm sorry it's on a highly reflective cardstock, but I have to do it this way as well. Just, in fact, tell you what, I'll do it that way.
Do you want, there's lots of cardstock here if you want.
No, it's okay, I'll do it this way. So again, I'm just going to punch this through. Let me see if I can get that right. Remembering that this is a coated cardstock. This is not just an ordinary...
I'm not giving you the easiest cardstock to do this, sorry.
But it's to show you, we do recommend a 250. This is 250, but this is when you... And all I'm doing to line it up is pushing it in the same place. Now, can you see where these corner pieces are? If you line it up... And I'm just going to push that back in. You just exactly, Alex. You just want to touch corners where it just literally protrudes out there.
So just literally kiss the corner of the previous
Kiss the corner of the previous one, and I'm just going to try and do this again mid-air. If you are doing this like on the counter, just have a nice straight. But can you see now? If I just take that edge off, you can start to see that you've gone from a corner punch to this lovely. And again, if I just lift that there, that's perfect. Just showing you that you can take it into strips, which means that you can start to get really creative with things like this. And this is a perfect example because this is fleur-de-lis. So if I just hold that there for you, that's the fleur-de-lis that I've just used. And what you've got there is it's been punched into an like a strip here, like a rectangular strip, and punched in all four corners and creates this lovely design. Elongated because it's just going to the four corners. But look what you've done here with this tag. Because you can do that where you don't have to put it on the corner, you can create this gorgeous little piece here. So again, absolutely fabulous. I love these. You can have a lot of fun. You've got 6 different corner designs there.
Hang on, Debs. I've got to say it, because we're nearly out of time, but there's more fishy puns. What did you say, Chris?
So if you keep punching it like that, it'll be battered.
Oh, do you know?
If you keep punching it like that, it'll be battered. I love it. Fabulous. Honestly, every day should be fishy pun day, I feel.
Glad I'm not back until Thursday.
I'm back Thursday as well.
Are you back Thursday?
Please bring your salmon. Are you doing the evening shows on Thursday?
I am doing. I'm here all day on Thursday.
I might be early. I can't remember, but I'm in Thursday Friday, so I'll see you then, which is good. Debbie, these punches, I mean, you made a very, very, very good point earlier that I hadn't thought about. It's like this is, if you can't afford a die-cutting machine or something like that, I mean, you know, Gem and I would do great deals, but maybe you can't afford it. Or maybe you simply want to have something that's a little bit more portable. These punches give you those beautiful die-cut looks.
They absolutely
in a really
do.
affordable way.
Yeah, absolutely they do. Because and the fact that you can do lots of creative things with it, for me, gives it that big tick. Because it's not just the corner. And I said this before, back in the day when punches were, before metal dies, you had to buy separates. You had to buy the strip one, you had to buy the corner one. You never got 1, 2 in one.
But also punches used to be really quite cumbersome. And
they were very heavy. You had to really give it that much. You don't with these. You can hold it in the palm of your hand like I've shown you, or you can pop it down to the desk and you can punch down as well. It's entirely up to you how you use them. But cardstock weight, you've seen me cut into glitter, linen, black, white. I'm trying to think of all the other ones that you can cut into. There's lots of different cardstocks that you can cut into. We recommend 250, but you can actually go up to about 310 comfortably. Yeah.
Debbie, you are adorable. Adorable. We've been hooked on your demos. What was that one, Chris?
You certainly kept us afloat.
Oh, my days. Look at him.
He's so happy with it.
I know he is.
Levi, just swing the camera. He's so happy with himself right now.
Look at his little face. Just look at his face. I mean, really, Chris.
Chris, you're flashing a bit of flesh there. We didn't mind. We were happy, Debs, weren't we? There you go. All the emails are rolling in. There you go. We should do a HobbyMaker calendar, and there you go. That's Mr. January right there, isn't it, quite frankly?
Can I just tell you, it's been a fabulous Easter Monday. I know it's just been myself and Keith and you, Sherilyn, and the team.
I am going to say personally as well, I've had a really good weekend, because obviously I'm not away from home, so I was like, I'm away from home all the Easter weekend.
I know, yeah.
But I've had the best time. It's been
you.
really a lot of fun. Don't forget the fun carries on tomorrow. So what have we got coming up tomorrow, Alex? Do we have a menu or anything? Do we know what's going on tomorrow? I know there's lots of fabulous things coming away.
Well, it's Natalie's 30th birthday,
Oh, yes.
Natalie's 30th
yes, it is.
birthday.
I'm going to be back Thursday, Friday this week. You're back on
Thursday, yes, yeah.
Tomorrow, Nat from Hunky Dory, it's her 30th birthday. You know that, you've seen the little promo with a low-cut top and they're like, hi, look at me with my cupcake. That promo. Yes, she is doing tomorrow. I love it. It's my favourite
I love
thing.
it.
You've got massive discount on a lot of items from Hunky Dory. So Natalie's 30 before 30. Sue Smith's in tomorrow as well. Eileen Hull's Journaling Essentials. It's all coming up. But from me and Debbie, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Bank Holiday Monday, or we could say April Fool's Day, which I'd forgotten about. So I hope you're having a lovely Easter, whatever you've been up to. And yeah, I hope you had a lovely day and you're excited for today's show, because we've got an amazing day actually lined up. I do like it when we kind of flip-flop between two guests. I actually think it's really nice. So we've got Debbie Robinson here. We're kicking off with Crafter's Companion. And we've also got Keith here from Paper Dynamics. And every single hour is absolutely jam-packed. We've got kind of different things in every hour as well, so it's well worth, of course, joining us right from 1 till 8, because I do always love it when we've kind of got deals, because obviously that's what bank holidays are about and what they should be about. So we've got deals right through the whole of the day as well. And let me know if you have done anything nice for your Easter break or your Easter holidays. Send me a little message, because I'd love to hear from you. I literally turned up this morning. The security guard was looking at me like I was crazy. I'd got my dress on with my big wellies, and he was like, "You okay?" Covered in mud. And I was like, "Yeah, just dropped my little boy at the farm. You know, my parents were at the farm." So I was like shudging in like this, like, get them off, get them changed, we're all fine. So
we did a little bit bit of a muddy walk yesterday in between working at home. I went out first. It's the first Easter Sunday that I've been at home with the grandkids, and my granddaughter is nearly 6. So it's the first Easter Sunday that I've actually had without being working. So it was lovely. And went round on a really nice muddy walk. Although I say nice, I didn't have the right footwear. So I wish I could have had your right boots, because I was slipping and sliding absolutely everywhere. But it was a lovely Easter, thoroughly enjoyed it, and thoroughly going to enjoy today. It's the Monday. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yes, me too. So we have got back for you today one of the most popular collections that we've actually seen, absolutely backed by popular demand that we've got here. It's the first time I've actually been lucky enough to be able to see these as well. Now, you do get the full collection, and we are going to do an epic deal on this. You can buy them individually if you want to, but the best saving is going to be to get them all. Now, you have got 7 different sets, which, of course, we are going to be... We've just had a message coming in saying, ha-ha, on the April Fool email. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Laura hasn't. There's these scissors that have been put up, and they've got Liam's face all over them, and they're saying they're selling these. And there's a lot of people who have been like, oh, yeah, I want them.
Oh, it's a bit...
Liam's little face just like smiling away. I mean, it'd cheer you up, wouldn't it? Let's be honest, to see them. So yes, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Who's sending in the messages about it? So these, we will kind of look through the boards and talk through exactly what you're going to get with them, but they do really enable you to create the most incredible concepts, the most gorgeous stepper cards that we've got there. And you've actually got 64 dies in total. They're just brilliant.
Honestly, and it's something we don't normally do, but restock some dies that backed by popular demand is all I'm going to say, because they're absolutely incredible dies. They're a concept card in a die set, and by that I mean you can go out to, like, and you'll have been out to craft fairs and things like that where you've had to buy pre-cut stepper cards. Stepper cards are a brilliant design in themselves. To try and work them out yourselves, it's really hard. You need all the,
takes ages.
Mathematical brain. Sometimes my brain doesn't work properly without following step-by-step instructions. So all of that pushed to one side, because this is literally that one-stop shop for a card base. Because you'll go out to those crafts. I've done it myself. There's a particular one in particular, I'm not going to name them, but I've bought them in the past, where you've bought the envelopes and the cards. You're usually getting about 5 and paying quite a premium price for them. However, not anymore, because we have literally taken as many shaped stepper cards as we possibly could and popped them into literally one die set. And I say 1 times it by 7, because there's 7 different designs that I'm going to go through with you. And you've now got them at your fingertips for any time throughout the year. If you want a shaped stepper rocker card, you've got it right here, and this is just one of the designs. So it's absolutely incredible, and it's no wonder we've brought these back, because it is by popular demand. Let me tell you, every time we've brought them to the channel, and not just here, but everywhere, they sell incredibly well each and every single time, because it's your card base in a die set. So you can pick this up at any time during the year. You can Christmasify it, you can anniversaries, weddings, baby cards, any occasion cards.